baby. Yeah.
Woo!
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
We're here.
If that song doesn't wake you up, Matt, I don't know what's gonna.
A little voodoo energy drink this morning will wake you up. That's what.
Yeah.
Tell you.
Space race, baby. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw. This guy right next to me is Matthew Housen, and this crazy guy with the pillow head is Abel Lips. We're going to bring you guys this race all day today, as fast as we can or as slow as we can, either way. We're going to go straight to racing. That's how this is going down.
Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, the guys are already in tech.
5, yeah.
Everything's ready to go. My voice is toast, as you can tell. So it's going to be a long day for me, and it's going to be a long day for you. But hopefully you guys sit back, relax, work on your cars, have your Sunday mimosas, whatever it is you do that makes you happy. And listen,
try not to sneeze. Don't
yeah,
me.
yeah. And the sun, I feel like this. I'm damn sure getting my tan back.
Yeah, I got a little bit of color.
Color?
Yeah, I'm darkening. Look how white I am on the inside.
Oh man. This sun's gonna be brutal today.
It's only gonna be brutal for a little while, and then it'll be above our heads.
You keep saying that.
With every minute that goes by, the sun gets a little bit higher.
Yeah, true.
So,
well, if you weren't here yesterday, man, it was a jam-packed day.
You missed out, I'll tell you what.
A lot of racing. They went all the way to, 9 o'clock last night?
I think so.
Yeah, I want to thank RJ Dittmer, man. My voice was getting worse and worse throughout the day. And RJ came in.
filled in for a while.
For the real
we had
street.
Tommy and Dustin that came over and hung out for a few hours with me. That was... shout out to everybody that's come by and hung out.
Oh my God, there's too many.
Some talking.
Listen, if you didn't watch any of the show over the weekend, man, you missed out. Jared Baker from 5-Star. We were talking about Rudis. I mean, we were just having a good time. You always got Tommy Burgess stares at you. He's always staring at you.
Hi, Tommy. You guys wait. One of these days, there's going to be a book comes out called Book of Tommy. We're going to all buy it.
Book of Tommy.
Yeah, he's going to do a tour. He's going to go around and talk. Do like a little set.
And with that being said, Cassidy Barnard, thank you for coming out and helping out. You guys killed it yesterday,
she's
man.
Been great. She got us ice both days.
Yeah, listen. I heard how great of a rock star Cassidy is, and not kidding.
Travis, a good group.
But listen, we're going to go straight racing.
Yeah, we're getting into it.
Yeah, we're already getting into it, man.
5
There's
minutes.
no messing around this morning.
5 minutes, right out of the race director's mouth. Hi, Abel.
So this
Good morning, beautiful people.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing today?
We're amped up. I'm telling you what.
Awesome. Good to hear.
I think Biggie Paul.
I ain't racing today because I'm out already.
I think it's.
Hey, Biggie,
I think
can't you see?
Well, I think we're going to have to pull a trailer behind my trailer for Biggie's porta pot.
Sometimes your BS baffles me.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. You're killing my ears. I think we have to pull another trailer behind our trailer for it's Biggie's World because it's when Biggie's in the trailer with you, it's Biggie's World for sure.
Dude, it is all about Biggie. How can we assist you, Biggie?
Oh my God, dude, it is absolutely amazing the stuff that I go through, man. Looks like the first race right out of the gate is going to be this is round 4 in Real Street.
They're going to Real Street. Okay.
That's what Listen, I'm going by what they're doing here. Can somebody verify? Will you verify?
I got you.
Verify that we're going straight to Real Street right out of the gate.
Real Street? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, those look like Outlaws.
Outlaw first round.
It is Outlaw?
Second round, A bracket.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
I knew what you meant.
Well, it hasn't updated.
Whatever.
Hey, can you ask them what? I hear feedback, dude.
Oh. That might be me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That was
Shut her down. Shut her down, dude.
The button, it'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, no, got it. Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Here, Abel, get me start and finish.
It's in there.
Picture.
Oh yeah, there it is. Is that it right there?
Remember
I can't see,
bottom,
bro.
Like everybody asked.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Remember?
See, I'm already screwed up.
You guys asked for it.
Yeah, you asked for it.
You
got it. That's courtesy of Abel Lips.
No, we're not moving it.
Hopefully you guys still like it because I put it there this morning.
It's staying right there, or we're getting rid of the finish line cane.
Okay,
You guys won't
is
know
what it is. Picture stays. Here we go. We're going straight to Outlaw. This is going to be Woo. Race 1, bracket 1. You've got Tommy Burgess going against R.J. Dittmer.
Yeah, they're right here behind us.
Burgess left.
Tommy and Steve getting Tommy's car ready.
Yeah. Burgess left, R.J. Dittmer right. On deck is going to be Corey Sorrells and Dave Taylor. Listen, if you want to follow along, rcdragraces.com. rcdragraces.com, and you can follow along all day because it's going to be a long one. I'll call the races like we always do. We'll give you who's racing, who's on deck. I usually go 3 or 4 out. That's the way we roll, man. We freestyle it here, but here we go. Is Tommy Burgess in your left with R.J. Dittmer in your right. And on deck, you got Corey Sorrells, Dave Taylor, and then after that, Chris Cruz and Braxton Smith. RJ can't quite get it staged. Back and forth. You drop.
He'll go from there.
Okay. There we go. They're staged. RJ can't.
You're good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Tommy Burgess, A to B. Yeah, man.
He was flirting with those ramps, I'll tell you.
All right, here we go. We're going to go straight to race number 2 and bracket 1. It's going to be Corey Sorrells in your left lane with Dave Taylor right. On deck is Chris Cruz and Braxton Smith. And then race 4 is going to bring up Tyler Hicks and Doug Ivey. We are going straight into racing, guys, this morning, man. We got to try to get this over.
There it is.
There he goes.
Waiting for
there's the call sign. We got to try to get this over.
That's
I have a flight at 7.
cry.
I've got to leave this place at 5. If this race is not over, it'll be free. It'll be old school because I'm going home. Got to go. Everybody does, though. There's a lot of flights today, so that's another thing. You know, people do have flights today, so they're going to try to get this done and get it done as fast as they can. Sorrells and Taylor. Here we go. I think Corey got him. I'm wrong. Dave Taylor. Corey was running them down. Didn't quite get him. Dave Taylor's going to move on. Coming up next with race 3. This is going to be Chris Cruz is going to be in your RC Speed Secrets lane against Braxton Smith in your Custom Works RC lane. And then right after that, you're going to have Tyler Hicks and Doug Ivey. And then race 5 is going to be Brandon Hickson and Park Eisbrand. Brandon Hickson, if you guys are coffee drinkers, go check out his coffee. It's over on Facebook. It's Boosted Brews. He makes some really good coffee, man. Support him. He's a good guy. So here we go. We're waiting on number 3. We got Braxton Smith. You know who he is. It's hashtag Tree Cutter. He's going to be in your right lane with Chris Cruz left, and on deck is Hicks and Ivy. For those of you just waking up and getting up, good morning. Welcome to NPRC TV Live. Braxton Smith just pulled out of bed. Look at his hair. There he goes. Oh, he crosses the line. Your left lane's going to come in hot. That's Chris Cruz. Oh, boy, Braxton, his hair is just he's in a mess this morning. I think we all are. We all rolled out of bed, turned on the cameras, and here we go. Oh, man, it's going to be a great day. I'm really fighting my throat big time today. But let's go right to it. Race 4, bracket 1 is Tyler Hicks going against Doug Ivey. And on deck is Brandon Hickson and Park Eisbrand. If you guys have never met Park, he's the size of a house. Look at the arms on it.
I think he could lift a house.
Look at that guy's arms, dude. Every time I go by him, you're just like, jeez.
He's probably the most in shape RC racer I've ever seen in my life.
No, there's another one.
Is there?
Yeah. There he goes. The right lane's going to move on. That's Doug Ivy. Coming up next is race 5, bracket 1. This is going to be Brandon Hickson and Park Icebrand. Park's right, Hickson left. On deck is Steve Vero and Robert Hurst. And then race 7 is going to be Robert Schroer and Jeff Zuccarello. You know who he is? We call him Zook.
The Zook.
That's right.
Get stuck with Zuck.
There you go.
With Zook. I don't want to say Zuck.
Zuck.
Anybody's going to think it's Zucker. That guy.
Again, support Brandon Hickson. He's got a coffee place called Boosted Brews on Facebook, man. It's good guy, good coffee.
Oh, that's that coffee?
Yeah, brother. Ooh. And then you got Park Icebrand is going to be in your right lane. And on deck, we got Steve Vero and Robert Hurst. And then right after that is Robert Schroer and Jeff Zuccarello, the Zook. Your left lane's going to hit first.
Right lane. Park.
Yep, right. Park's going to move on. Coming up next is race 6 is Steve Vero going against Robert Hurst. Vero left, Hurst right. On deck is Robert Schroer going against the Jeff Zuccarello. Zook is going to be right, Schroer is going to be left. And then after that race, you have Mason Kay. I named him the Arkansas Kid going against Michael Nelson. If you go back and watch the live from Friday night, you'll see why we called him the Arkansas Kid. He absolutely killed it. He was the first place winner in the first annual Michael Andrevic Memorial, and he killed it. He did a great job, man. I mean, just kid's on fire. So that's why I gave him his new name. And I see people already calling him the Arkansas Kid too. All right, race 6 is on right now. Vero left.
See the lane, he made a change in the groove?
Hurst right.
Didn't like where he was putting it down.
I'm not looking.
Oh, you're just calling?
No, I'm looking at my phone.
Fair enough.
I'm going to probably take a seat beside you in a second. Right lane's going to move on for sure.
Oh. Well, that was their first finish line camera tap of the weekend. It's okay.
Nothing happened. We're good?
No, it stopped right as it touched it. It was kind of perfect.
Good.
Touch.
And here we go. Here he is. This is the man right here. His name is Jeff Zuccarello. We call him Zook. He's going against Robert Schroer. Schroer left, Zook right. It should be. I don't know why. I'm showing it on mine that Jeff should be in the other lane, but it is what it is. And then race 8 is going to be Mason Kay against Michael Nelson. And then right after that, it's Grits Box going against John Schultz.
Grits. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's a great guy, man. I'm glad to see him back. We had him on an interview the other night, man. It's good to see him back. He told us why he left for a little while. There they go. Your right lane's going to move on. Zook's going to come across track, hit the fence.
Yeah, the fence stopped Zuck's car. Just boof.
Robert Schroer moves on. Coming up next is race 8. This is in bracket 1 of Outlaw. It's Mason Kay against Michael Nelson. Nelson right, Kay left. On deck, you've got race 9. It's Grits Box going against John Schultz. Now, Schultz going to have that right lane, and Grits is going to be in the left. And then after that is race 10. It's Juan Duran against Cale Bridgewater. We've been talking about Cale all weekend. Son of Greg Bridgewater. Kid's doing really good. Let's see what happens. Here we go. This is him, man. This is the Arkansas Kid is what I've named him. He's going to be in that RC Speed Secrets lane. And Michael Nelson's going to be in that right Custom Works RC lane. Let's see if the Arkansas Kid can continue to knock down some rounds. Here we go. And he does. That's why I named him the Arkansas Kid. Mason Kay moves on. Great job, kid. Okay, let's keep on trucking here. We got Grits Box left. You got John Schultz right. On deck, we got Juan Duran and Cale Bridgewater. And then after that is race 11. Bracket 1 is Paul Lampa going against Saya Cece Davis. It's good racing already this morning. Good morning to everybody that's joining us. I appreciate it. I'm not looking at any comments. I got to get my iPad so I can make sure everything's copacetic this morning. Is anybody even watching? I don't even know. Are we even live? I don't even know, bro.
I'm pretty sure. I looked at it earlier. Here, let me.
If you don't mind, will you kind of keep an eye on it?
Absolutely not.
Well, until I get my iPad. I think Abel Lips is MIA.
He had to use the restroom.
Gotcha.
Nature called.
Morning, everybody. Good morning to everybody.
Oh, yeah. We got lots of people.
Christina, KDP.
Wendy.
Roger Gill's in the house. Papa Bear's in the house.
Yeah.
What up, dog?
Cookie Fletcher.
Cookie.
Dominic Grande.
Good morning, y'all.
Gary Campbell's in here.
Hey, kick Gary Campbell out.
Okay. Bye, Gary. Roger Gill, what's up, brother?
All right, let's go. Racing right now. Right in front of you, you've got, this is race 9, bracket 1. You got Gritzbox left with John Schultz right. On deck is Wanda Rand and Cale Bridgewater. And then race 11 is going to be Paul Lampa and Cece Davis. Watch this race. It's going to be really good.
Noah Presti. What's up, dude? Max Chev. Oh, John's going to make a rotate. Is Gritz going to? Yep, he's going to. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, you're going to need to spin those.
This is race 9, bracket 1 of Outlaw. It's Gritzbox left and Schultz right. There they go. Oh,
Grits
man.
redlit.
Yep. Schultz is going to move on. Grits hit the wall on the side. Man, his stuff was sticking. Whew. Coming up right now, this is race 10. This is Juan Duran in your left with Cale Bridgewater in your right. On deck is going to be Paul Lampa and Saya Cece Davis. And then race 12 is Jacob Leader going against RC Corvette. That'll be a good race. And then David Loxton going against Jonathan Womack. You know, I still haven't had a chance to talk to him, but I learned about him in Louisiana.
Yeah.
I talked to him via text afterwards, and him and I were going to try to get together and do an interview, but I just never did.
Yeah, vacation's important.
No, bro, this is I said Louisiana, bro. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, but you were already thinking Bahamas and Louisiana. Let's be honest.
I'm thinking Bahamas every day of my life, buddy.
I don't blame you.
Bridgewater right. Duran left. Watch this kid. Watch him. Oh, man. Didn't quite pull it off. Left lane's going to move on. That's going to be Juan Duran. Coming up next, you got Paul Crazy Lampa. I call him crazy because he's crazy. And then Cece Davis. And on deck, you got Jacob Leader, #LeaderFast, going against JBRC Corvette. JB's going to have that right lane. Jacob will have the left. And that brings up race 13. That's going to be David Logston. And then that's Jonathan Womack. And then 14 is Ruben Galindo and Cody Offenbacher. Had a chance to sit with Cody Offenbacher yesterday, man. He won the grudge race, $1,000 against Frank Ulbrich.
Yeah, he was all smiles when I seen him going for lunch.
You know, it's crazy, man. Him and I had a side talk. And
ooh, side chat.
Just the things that we were talking about was crazy, bro. It's nuts.
You mean like the time where you wadded his car up?
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Mr. Housen. Jackass.
It was so funny. He won, but he destroyed that car.
All right. Shh. Davis, right. Lampa, left. On deck is Leader and Corvette. We're going to talk about that for a minute here in a second. Oh, the Lampa out of the gate. He's got it A to B. Okay. I'm a one-man. Well, I'm not a one-man show. Matthew's here, but what I mean is when I'm reading this stuff off and keeping this thing going, sometimes I forget to look up. Matthew, if you don't mind, perfect. If you don't mind giving some ETs,
I can. I'm right
I don't
here.
believe the mile per hour is working. They had some. The mile per hour is not working. If you watched yesterday, you would know why it's not working.
Don't worry, folks. For entertainment purposes, I'll tell you when they hit over 100 mile an hour.
Well, there you go.
It's legit. The timing system's working, you know.
Here we go. Leader, left. JBRC Corvette, right. On deck is David Loxton going against Jonathan Womack. And then race 14 is Galindo and Offenbacher. If you guys remember, Jacob took second in the second annual King of the Streets. Jacob was going to still move on.
Yep.
Unfortunately, JB crossed the line.
First, yep.
Yep. Coming up next is race 13. This is David Loxton going against Jonathan Womack. And then race 14 is Ruben Galindo and Cody Offenbacher. And then race 15 is going to be Chris Buchanan going against Leo Getz. There's another guy I had a lot of conversation with, Ruben Galindo. It's crazy when people interact with you via through the live show,
Yep.
And meeting them is a whole different thing. And when you
I've
meet
had
them,
a ton of people say hi to me and holler out my name and
it's
stuff
crazy,
like
dude. That's right. This is kind of really your second big race.
Yeah.
With
People have
me
been
and
watching,
on the
like,
road,
Moose
right?
And stuff like that.
Isn't it crazy how people come up to you? Oh, you're Matthew Housen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is cool. It is pretty cool.
I was telling Wendy last night. I think I signed like 6 shirts yesterday. It was crazy, dude. I got to tell you, though, excuse me, you guys got to bear with me today. It's going to be a long day with my throat. But I got to tell you something. We were invited to dinner last night with the 5-Star Hobbies team.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you guys something. Hats off to Jared Baker.
Yep.
Because I got to tell you what this guy does for his team, his crew, his friends,
family.
And his family is absolutely amazing. I'm not kidding you guys. It was something I've never witnessed at a RC drag race. And my hat's off to Jared Baker at 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com. He ships all over the world, all over the country. He is a full-blown hobby shop. Go visit his website. He deserves it. This guy is class act, and he spares no expenses when it comes to that team. So I want to say thank you to Jared and all of his team and his family for inviting the MPRC TV live crew over. It was truly a spectacle.
It was awesome. I can't speak highly enough of it. It was highlight of the weekend.
It was the highlight of the weekend,
really.
Except for Biggie Paul. Loxton left, Womack right. On deck is Galindo and Offenbacher. And then race 15 is going to bring up Chris Buchanan and Leo Getz. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a good race. Womack got him. That light took a little long. What happens when those lights take a little longer? Your brain starts going up. What's going on? Leader out. I'm sorry, Loxton is out. Womack is gone. Coming up next is race 14. It's Ruben Galindo against Cody Offenbacher. Offenbacher right, Galindo left. Race 15 is Chris Buchanan and Leo Getz. And then 16 is David Fielder against Gerald Clark. Good morning and welcome to the 2023 5-Star Hobbies at 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw. This is MPRC TV Live, and I want to thank everybody for joining me. Matthew Housen's joining me on the mics. Abel's always kind of lurking around.
Ooh, little stutter for Cody, but he's going to take that one.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was a crazy little call there. Or run. Okay, so Offenbacher moves on. Coming up next is 15. Buchanan against Getz. And then 16 is David Fielder against Gerald Clark. And then race 17 is going to be Bob Hamilton and against Chris Gilliland. Hey, Abel, I know I was going to ask you. Make sure I'm good. And will you grab my iPad? You know, we know which one it is. It's in a funky case. Yeah, because I want to watch. I just want to keep my eye on this. Yeah. If it's not up front, it's in my room.
Oh, Leo lost the slide.
God, if anybody loses a slide, Leo Getz, dude. Had a very long conversation with him last night as well.
Yeah, I talked to Leo a lot yesterday. He's a good dude. He's a fellow Canadian.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah,
Leo Getz right. Chris Buchanan left. On deck is Fielder and Clark. And then 17 is Hamilton and Gilliland.
Oh, Leo spins. Ooh.
Chris Buchanan's going to move on.
He almost crossed. He almost gave Leo that one, even though Leo did a friggin' 360 right in the lane.
16 is Fielder and Clark. Clark's going to have the right. Fielder's going to have the left. On deck is going to be Bob Hamilton and Chris Gilliland. And then race 18 is going to be
Oh, my, left lane crossed. He did cross. Leo's moving on.
No kidding. And then race 18 is Brian Willis and Owen Smith. So Leo's going to move on.
Leo's going to move on.
Our apologies.
He crossed.
Late call.
It was really close. I couldn't really tell from where we're sitting if he crossed. It looked like he got really, really close to it, but obviously he did.
Right now, race 16 in bracket 1 of Outlaw at the 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip. It's David Fielder, left. Gerald Clark, right. On deck is Bob Hamilton and Chris Gilliland. There they go. Right lane's going to bring that one all the way home, and, man, he is straight as an arrow.
Yeah.
Let's see if he takes it back and turns it up, because if he does, he's got a fast car. Hamilton's coming in right now. He's going to be in your left lane with Gilliland in your right lane. On deck is Brian Willis and Owen Smith. And then race 19 is going to be Jeremy Spangler going against Dino Papadino Tapia.
Got Bob Hamilton running a 5-star car. McLaren sponsored. You got Chris over there, GFRP.
That's my bromance buddy right there.
Chris?
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
Oh, he's my bromance.
Yeah, I'd have to get in an altercation with Marcelo over that.
Hey, Marcelo, you can kick sand, buddy. That's my bromance right there, sir. I was here first.
He's mine. I told you.
Chris Gilliland is mine. I'll fly to Chicago. There he is. Now my bromance brings it home, baby. That's your right lane. Chris Gilliland's gonna take that one. Coming up next is race 18 with Brian Willis is gonna be in your left lane. He's going to be in that crazy the RC Speed Secrets lane. And then Owen Smith is going to be Custom Works RC Products lane in your right. On deck, you've got Jeremy Spangler going against Dino Papadino Tapia. I'm only going to do that like maybe one more time. And then J-Fab against Brooks Waldrop. Should be a good race.
Noah's throwing his hat in, and he said he's also mine.
Who?
Chris.
Noah?
Yeah.
Hey, Noah, I'll come to Chicago after you, too. Noah, I haven't had a chance to talk about your braces, but well, let's talk about it right. Well, give me a second, Noah. let me run a race
We'll
first.
come back around to that.
Remind me about Noah Presti's braces, Chi-Town lanyards.
Hey, Billy, don't forget about Noah's stuff, okay?
Noah Presti. Willis is going to bring it home.
Nice.
Willis just took out Smith. Coming up next is going to be Jeremy Spangler and Dino Papadino Tapia. And then on deck is going to be J-Fab against Brooks Waldrop. Today's announcements are 100% sponsored by Noah Presti. Chi-Town lanyards. Noah, you're welcome, sir. Guys, seriously, man, go check out Noah Presti and Chi-Town lanyards. Dude, he makes some killer lanyards. He sent me one for free. And he sent me some braces. It's just they didn't get here till yesterday, Noah, and we talked about that. Give this kid some love, man. He's a great kid. Check him out, though, man. If you're looking for a lanyard for your remote, or if you fly drones for that remote, go check out Noah Presti, man. Chi-Town lanyards. Good kid. Support somebody that would support you.
Race 19 about to go down here.
Jeremy Spangler left. Dino Tapia right. Is Abel still looking for my iPad?
I think so.
Good Lord.
He might have struggled with the locks for a minute.
Oh, man. Right lane's going to move on for sure. That's Dino Tapia. Coming up right now is race 20. It's going to be J-Fab left and Brooks Waldrop right. On deck is Joey Davis and Carl Jeffcoat. And then race 22 is going to be David Brown going against Samantha Joan. And then 23 is Russell Emasote against Logan Klein. Right now, right in front of you, here he is, man. It's J-Fab. Don't forget, he's got a race coming up in October. Dallas versus the world. If you're not going, you're crazy. It's going to be so packed, it's going to be nuts. Remember, Dallas, Texas, Houston, Texas, South Texas, East Texas, West Texas. They're all coming. That's going to be a hard call.
Yes, it is.
Right lane moves on. Wow.
Up now, Joey in the left, Carl in the right. Then David Brown, Samantha Jones, Russell Emerson.
All right, here we go. Joey Davis left, Carl Jeffcoat right. On deck is David Brown and Samantha Jones. Jones going to have that right lane in the Custom Works RC products, and David Brown's going to have the RC Speed Secrets lane. Going to be a good race. That'll bring up 23, Russell Emerson against Logan Klein. And then race 24, bracket 1 of Outlaw, is Jones against Castle Jr. Let's talk about right now, Jeffcoat right, Davis left. Be red lit.
Left lane, left lane.
Left lane's going to move on. Joey Davis. Carl made a little mistake there. Coming up next is 22. It's David Brown in your left lane with Samantha Jones right. On deck is going to be Russell Emerson going against Logan Klein. And then race 24 of bracket 1 of Outlaw. At the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip is going to be Joshua Jones going against Christopher Castle Jr. And then Frank Ulbrich and Travis Barnard. That should be a good race. Remember, Travis is the king of the streets. He took first place up in Vegas a couple months ago. God, has it been a couple months already?
No, it's been a month.
Can't be. I've been gone for 8 weeks, 7 weeks. Dude, we did the Gators.
Yeah, we did the Gators. I think it was
After
right
Vegas.
After. No, it was before. Vegas just happened
Oh, did it?
like a couple weeks ago.
I am old.
It was in April.
It's over. David Brown left. It's Samantha Jones right.
It's okay. You're still on island time. I get it.
No, I'm not actually. I'm on. I want to go home time.
Home.
I just haven't been home in so long. I feel bad for Abel. David Brown left with Samantha Jones right. Excuse me.
Oh, look, you brought lots.
Excuse me. On deck is Emma Sote and Klein. Thank you, Abel. Did you have a tough time finding it? No. There they go. Brown got her.
Oh.
Yep. Did you find it?
179 to 172. 177.
Followed by Trash Money.
We don't need it. That speaker was caca. Yeah.
Travis. 23.
Race 23.
Race 23, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. Look at Logan Klein.
For those of you in the pits listening to the live, race 23 is going down right now.
Russell Emerson left. Logan Klein right. On deck is Joshua Jones going against Christopher Castle Jr. And then that'll bring up race 25. It's going to be Frank Ulbrich going against Travis Barnard. Look at you trying to get – it's going to want to fall, though. You understand that, right?
Well, yeah, you got to get the other one up there, too.
Yeah, you got to balance this like a balancing beam. On deck is Joshua Jones and Christopher Castle Jr. And then Frank Ulbrich and Travis Barnard. Going to be a good race. Stand by. Stay tuned.
Yeah, we'd have to probably do two of them, one on the top, one on the bottom.
Here we go. Oh, man.
Stutter.
Oh.
But he didn't cross. Left lane's going to take that one.
Left lane.
Left lane.
Ended up at a 2.5. Woohoo.
Race number 24, Trash Money.
It's Russell Emerson. Here we go. Race 24, bracket 1 in Outlaw. It's Joshua Jones in your left lane and Christopher Castle in your right. And on deck is going to be Frank Ulbrich. He'll be taking up that left lane, going against Travis Barnard's going to take up that right lane. And then race 26 is Dominic Grandy going against Ricky Bromley. And then 27, we'll go out a little bit further, is Justin West and Kyle Ash. A lot of good racing coming in hot. Thank you for joining us today. It means a lot to be watching us, watching what you love, watching what we love. RC drag racing, man. Jones left, Castle right. Waiting for each other to put their cars down. Here we go.
Go racing.
Jones left, Castle right. Junior, that is. There they go. Oh, he almost caught him, though, man. That's a good race. Left lane's going to move on. Castle was
173.
he was tracking him down, bro. Coming up next is 25. It's Frank Ulbrich in your left going against Travis Barnard right. And then 26 is going to be Dominic Grandi going against Ricky Bromley. And then 27 is going to be Justin West against Kyle Ash.
Again, those of you guys in the pits listening to the live, the rest of Bracket A have been called to tech. So if you're in Bracket A, haven't raced yet, get over to tech. I had a couple of guys kind of ask if we could relay that information because I guess a bunch of them do watch the live in the pits and they can't because they can't hear Jared from as far away as they are.
Noah Presti, you're absolutely 100% welcome. I'm looking at comments now.
Are you?
Yeah, Noah, anytime, brother. You're my boy. I support you to no end.
What's up,
KDP's in the house. What's up, KDP? That's my other boy right there, Rich Purcell. There's a lot of people hanging this morning, man. That's it. Cookie Fletcher. Good morning, Miss Fletcher. I love Cookie. You're gonna meet her in Maumee, Ohio. Super cool. Here we go. Oh, man.
Stock.
Right lane's going to move on. Travis Barnard. And that's why he's the king of the streets, guys. Great job, Travis. Coming up next is 26. It's Dominic Grandi going against Rick Bromley. And then 27 is Justin West and Kyle Ash. And then race 28, bracket 1 of Outlaw at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. Is Alex Morales going against Gary Huntsman.
I noticed there Frank hesitated. He looked like he was going to pick his car up and turn the tire again.
Oh, really?
But he wanted it to just kind of get the race in. So that might have been the unfortunate undoing there. Travis was maybe a little nervous racing Frank Ulbrich up there and was having a hard time getting his car set in the beam.
Hey, Gary Campbell. Don't make me burn that shirt down I bought you. Gary Campbell, don't. Get out of here, Gary. Good morning, Mr. Willis.
Oh.
Man, that's going to be a tough one. Left lane moves on that one. That's going to be Dominic Grandi. Coming up next is race 27. Bracket 1 is Justin West going against Kyle Ash. And then race 28 is Alex Morales against Gary Huntsman. And then race 29 of bracket 1 of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. Joe Olds against Shane Mifflin. We're moving on pretty quick. We started pretty early. If you're just joining us, I want to say thank you. Matthew Housen's on the mics with me this morning. Abel Lips is always close by. You always got to say to Abel, before you leave, check me. Right now you have Kyle Ash in your right lane. He's in that Custom Works RC Products lane, going against Justin West in that RC Speed Secrets lane.
Ooh, that breeze is nice.
Yeah, it feels good. I got a fan on behind me.
Yeah, I don't get it over here.
I'm so sorry. Nice run on your left side. See what happens. Left lane. What's that ET?
ET was 172.
Nice. 172 for Justin West. Just took out Kyle Ash.
That was a reaction time win right there because the other lane went a 171.
Coming up is race 28. It's Alex Morales is going to be in your left lane with Gary Huntsman right. And on deck is race 29 of bracket 1 of Outlaw today. Is Joe Olds is going to be in your left lane with Shane Mifflin in your right. And then 30 is James Voisin and Ken Yuley. 31 is James Tolles going against Jamie Bennington. A lot of good racing coming at you guys. Again, thank you for joining us, man. It's a good time. The weather's absolutely amazing. And loving it. No wind. Got a little sun, but we can deal with that one.
A breeze would be nice, not wind.
Glover Nelly Gary, what's up? Joined us from the oil fields. I love when they tell us where they're at, what we're doing. Nice run on that right side.
Oh.
Just took out my camera. That's what happens. We'll see if Abel can bring it back.
So the good news is it's still going. It's looking at the ground, so we should be good.
Yeah, that's awesome. We got a camera down. I love it. If it survived,
Our poor umbrella.
it did its job. If it didn't, you get a new one. That's my motto anymore.
Just make sure you put apple care on the new one.
I got Apple. See? No stress. All good.
It's looking okay.
Everything's
Maybe we'll get
A-okay.
it all fixed up.
Yeah, he's getting it. Cam Abel to the rescue.
Considering
Bro, my equipment has been through hell. Hey, listen. I fly with Southwest Airlines. If my wife is listening, she's going to yell at me.
Billy.
They throw my bags a lot. Race 29. Left lane is Joe Olds. Your right lane is going to be Shane Mifflin.
See, as much as the airlines don't want us to have overweight bags, that's why you get overweight bags. So when it's heavy, they can't pick it up and throw it really.
Right. And then 30 is going to be James Voisin against Ken Yulee. I know, I get you saying, dude. I try to keep it at like 49.999.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to pay for overweight either.
Yeah,
so.
nobody does. Race 31 is James Tolles against Jamie Bennington. And Jamie Bennington is the winner of the Duke of the DR10, Duke of the Box Stock. Took home a cool 640. I got to get him his shirt. I got to find it. God, I got shirts everywhere. But right now, let's talk about what's right in front of you. It's an outlaw race with Joe Olds and Shane Mifflin. Mifflin right, and Mr. Olds is going to be left. And on deck, you have Voisin and Yulee. Todd McKenzie, good morning. How are you, sir? Nice run on your right side.
Ooh.
That's going to be Shane Mifflin. Coming up next is race 30 with your bracket 1 of Outlaw at your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. It's going to be James Voisin will be in your left lane and Ken Yulee right. Ken Yulee's going to be in that Custom Works RC Products lane. And James Voisin in the RC Speed Secrets get your butt out of bed art lane. Where's Hart at this morning?
He's still sweeping.
And then race 31 is going to be James Tolles and Jamie Bennington. Again, Jamie Bennington brought home the gold of the Duke yesterday. So GFRP is still kicking booty. Up and running, no problems. Call it, send it, ready to roll. Voisin left, Yulee right.
Our poor umbrella.
My throat gone.
Your throat has closed off for the day and is done?
Oh, man. Got to be honest with you. Pretty toast. Can't you tell? I like this body right here, man. Look how clean that is. White with black stickers. I love it. Yeah. That's my colors right there.
It's not a color, it's a shade.
Actually, look at that.
He wanted a white body.
Look at that other color, man. Look at that car. Wow. Beautiful. Voisin and Yulee. Yulee right, Voisin left. Here we go. Wow, man, that right lane is on fire today. I think that's the 4th or 5th right lane we've just called.
177.
With the 177?
Race 31, James Tolles.
31, it's James Tolles in your left lane with Jamie Bennington right. And on deck, you've got race 32. It's Rick Garcia going against Ryan Kawhi. Now, Kawhi's going to be in that right custom RC products lane with Rick Garcia in the RC Speed Secrets lane. And then after that, you got race 33. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Ryan, the broken arm Clay. Going against Tim Teague. Should be a good run. You know, the only thing with Ryan, he has a broken arm. You know, I asked him, what the hell is he doing here? He says, listen, I'm here. I'm in it to win it. So we'll see if Ryan can recover that arm and pull out a win over Tim Teague. They're coming up next. Right now you have Tolles and Bennington. Bennington right and Tolles left. There they go, that right lane again. Bennington, man, look at him. Wins the Duke. He just still clicking down these rounds,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Great job to Jamie. That's going to bring up race 32 in bracket 1. It's going to be Rick Garcia going against Ryan Kawhi.
Up now, Rick.
On deck is Ryan Clay against Tim Teague. And then 34 is Josh Nicholson against Mr. Jordan Yancey.
Josh Nichols.
Jordan Yancey, you haven't seen him in a while, man. Talked to him for a little while yesterday. Great kid.
Hey, he was on the same flight, I think, as Biggie.
I'm so sorry. I don't think I would announce that I was on the same flight as Biggie.
Biggie told me that he was on the same flight.
Because if you're announcing that, sir, I would run. I'm just kidding. We love Biggie Smalls. Right now it's race 32 with Mr. Garcia is going to be in your left lane, and Mr. Kawhi right. On deck is 33. That's Mr. Clay and Mr. Teague. There they go. Left lane's going to move on.
Left lane, Rick, moving on.
Rick Garcia coming up right now, right in front of you. Here he is, man. Ryan Broken Arm Clay. He's going to kill me for that. And Tim Teague. When you see Ryan, says, hey, makes you say, what's up, Ryan? Broken Arm Clay. And he's going to go, where did you hear that from? Just go like this. Shh. Nobody. You know, here's what you tell him. I heard it from the Arkansas kid. Oh. This is how I get myself in trouble. Here we go. Clay left, Teague right. On deck is Nicholson and Yancey. We got some 2 races. Going to be good to go here in a minute. Knocking down rounds. Let's see if Devin's watching. Let's see if she says something. Yes, Rich Burchell. I talked to a lot of the drivers this morning. Hang on one second. There they go. Oh. Right lane. Right lane's going to bring it. That's Tim T. Coming up next is 34. It's Josh Nicholson and Jordan Yancey. And on deck is 35. Is Tyler Young and Tony Ariano. A lot of races this morning, man. I've been walking around talking to people. And it's pretty much the same. We all went back as a team. We talked about it. Did some adjustments. We'll see what happens. Frank Ulbrich was one of them.
I feel like I'm sitting too low in that one.
Abel, how are we looking, buddy? A-okay.
He's camera flipping.
He's a flipping. Here we go. This is race 34 with bracket 1 of your Outlaw, the 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip. In your right lane is going to be Mr. Jordan Yancey. In your left lane, first name Josh, last name Nicholson. On deck, you have Tyler Young going against Tony Ariano. We call him the trucker.
Trucker Tony.
And then race 36, Keith Wright against Steve Gentry. A lot of good racing coming at you guys. Thank you for joining us. Mimosa Sunday. I'll tell you why I say Mimosa Sunday. I listen to Kenny Chesney a lot, and every Sunday he does like a live from the islands, and it's Mimosa Sunday. So those of you out there having mimosas on this Sunday morning, mahalo, good morning, and good luck this afternoon.
Oh.
Wow, Yancey got him. Right lane's going to move on. Coming in hot is 35. It's Tyler Young against Tony Ariano. 36 is Keith Wright against Steve Gentry. And 37 is Tyler Shipman against Biggie Ortiz. That's Biggie Paul. How many people do you think, seriously, like listen to me, hear me out. How many people you think are at home right now and they hear me say Mimosa Sunday, and listen, how many people think like screamed at the TV or screamed, yeah, it's Mimosa Sunday? If you're one of those
or
people,
held their mimosa up,
yeah,
like,
but be honest with me. Anybody drinking a mimosa right now, if you heard me say that and you held that glass high or you did whatever, please chime in and let me know, because dude, stuff like that, man, I really enjoy stuff. If somebody's watching and we hit it, you know what's going on back home. I love it, dude. All right, man, here we go. It's the trucker. His name's Tony Ariano. He's in your right lane going against Tyler Young in your left. And on deck we have Keith Wright and Steve Gentry. And right after that at 37 is Shipman and Ortiz. Oh.
Left lane moving on.
Oh, man, that's a bad luck.
He moved just enough to break the beam.
He did.
Just enough.
He did. He got it. So here you go. Stickiness is here.
Oh yeah, but that's been the groove of choice over here on
the one right there,
lane.
the second one from the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Tony is not going to move on. That brings up 36. This is Keith Wright in your left lane, and Steve Gentry in your right. On deck after that is going to be race 37, and your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. It's going to be Tyler Shipman in your left lane against Biggie Paul Wright. And then on 38 is Earl Baxter and Stephen K. Should be a good run. Earl came in here with a new chassis. I got a chance to chat with him for a little bit behind the scenes. He's fast. He took second in Louisiana. He had a new chassis in Louisiana, and they did some tweaking on it. So let's see how Mr. Baxter from Factory 41, they could pull something together. Drinking one now. Bloody Marys, I love it. Nice run on your right side, but did he hit? But
Left lane.
yeah, your left lane.
Yeah.
Moving on. Up now, Tyler Biggie.
Here we go.
Earl, Stephen
It's
K.
the man, the myth. He's the legend. He's the... I'm not going to say that. It's Biggie Paul now. And it's Biggie's world every day in my life. If you were living my life, you would understand. Biggie Paul thinks he's my son. But he's really not. Right lane is Biggie Paul in your Custom Works RC Products lane. Your left lane consists of a gentleman by the name of Tyler Shipman. He's in the RC Speed Secrets lane. And on deck, it's the man I was just talking about, Factory 41, Earl Baxter, going against Stephen K. out of Arkansas. And then 39 is Sanchez against Yoakum. But let's watch my son race here real quick. Even the body that he has on there, painted by Killer Concepts, Jody Miller, is donated and paid for by me. I remember when he put that body on and he flipped the car, I wanted to choke him. Good morning, Adam Webb. Let's go, Biggie. Yeah, Biggie, all right. Michael Osborne says, I'm drinking a mimosa now. Oh. Ortiz, Shipman.
Oh, that's a long one.
Yep.
Pick him up, Biggie. Pick him up.
Oh. Man, now the nerves set in, bro.
Yeah.
You know that? Now the nerves set in with Biggie and Mr. Shipman. Because, you know, waiting on that light, and picking your car back up, and again. This is where the nerves kind of get take the best of you, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm nervous. I'm just kidding. I'm not nervous. Biggie Paul right, Tyler Shipman left. Let's see if we can run this one. There they go. Oh!
Left lane, moving on.
Left lane. Biggie came out,
Yeah, hit the
turned
wall
right,
first.
hit the wall right before Shipman went across.
Yep.
Man, oh man. Well, I think that's it for Biggie. Coming up next is going to be race 38. It's Earl Baxter from Factory 41 and Stephen K. K's going to be in your right lane with Baxter left, and on deck is Chris Sanchez and Gary Yoakum. Right after that, it's going to be race 40, a bracket 1 of Outlaw. It's your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. It's going to be Sarah South. It's going to be in your left lane, and Frank Greer in your right. 2 5-Star Hobby teammates. Hey, wait, is Sarah still on 5-Star Hobbies? I think she is, isn't she?
So.
Yeah.
They're kind of all over there sitting there talking. Just got a 5-star lanyard on radio.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. K, right. Baxter, left. There they go. Oh, man.
Oh. We got double
K hits the wall. Baxter's going to move on.
So hard he blew it out of the bracket.
He literally, his whole car blew apart.
Lost the body.
Wheels, tires.
Man.
It's mangled. That shows you how fast these cars are running. So Baxter's going to move on. That was a tough lick for Stephen K, man. Gosh. Brings up race 39 after they pick up the pieces. It's going to be a minute. Chris Sanchez and Gary Yoakum. Yoakum's going to be right and Sanchez left. And on deck, there she is, Sarah South and Frank Greer. They have 41, Shea Beckner from Tennessee and Kenneth Blossel from California. They have 42. And your bracket 1 of Outlaw at your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip is going to be Boogie Rankin and Mike Chandler. Why do you call yourself Chandler? So it must have something to do with friends.
Maybe.
So people must not know what he does for a living. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Tarvin. My voice is toast, man. I appreciate that. That's nice, kind words. He said this is what he said to me. He said, Bob Tarvin says, Billy, the gravely voice is on point. I'm hurting, dude. Hey, do me a favor, somebody that's listening or watching. Wait, that means you, Matthew.
Okay.
Can you pop over to YouTube really quick?
Yes, sir.
Or Abel or somebody, just see what's
got you.
going on YouTube, man. I haven't been over there. I got too many. I got too many screens open on my phone.
You got too many screens in general.
I know, dude. You don't realize you know how many screens I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 screens. What is going on in my life? Jesus. Too many screens. I'm screened out. All right. I think the carnage is picked up. It's going to bring up our next race. This is 39.
Got 134. Nick Freeman's over here.
Just check out the see who's chiming in, but hold tight. Let me run this. Let me run this real quick. 39. This is bracket 1 of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. It's going to be Mr. Sanchez. First name Chris, last name Sanchez. It's going to be in your left lane.
So Nick Freeman, I'm sure, is talking about the mimosas.
Hold on a second. Going against Gary Yoakum. Stand by, please. And on deck is Sarah South and Frank Greer. And then 41 is Beckner and Blossel. Now, what did Freeman say? Did he scream at the TV?
We've got 140 people over on YouTube.
What did Nick Freeman say?
He said, does tequila count? Asking for a friend.
Absolutely. Put it in orange juice. What is tequila and orange juice called? Screwdriver?
Maybe. Just Rob Haskell, them Voodoo Energy it must be working. Billy, you're a real chipper this early morning.
Dude,
Jeez.
you should be in my trailer when
I was
Biggie Paul is plugging my place up.
I knew it was going to be a problem when Billy woke up, decided to take a shot. You know Billy's going to wake up and be trapped in his room, not be able to come out.
Trapped.
Caitlin
Yeah.
Dalton. Good morning. What is the website for bracket again? I did not have it pulled up yesterday. That's
rcdragraces.com. rcdragraces.com.
What's up to Nostalgic RC, Jake D? Let's go.
I love good old Jake.
Jake D.
Dobrosian.
Oh, Dobrosian. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is race 39 of bracket 1 of your 2023 5-Star Super Chip. It's Sanchez and Yoakum. Now, I don't see Yoakum.
Oh, I think he was having car problems.
Somebody turn that down.
Who's?
I'm sorry. It's me.
What's your iPad?
Yes, sir. Sorry, guys. All right. So Yoakum's out, and Sanchez is on. 40. It's south, left, and Greer right. On deck is going to be Shea Beckner against Kenneth Blossel. And then race 42 of your bracket 1 of your 2023 Super Chip, 5starhobby.com. Super Chip, I'd say it so much, man. You know why I'm saying it so much this morning? I'm going to tell you guys why I'm saying it so much this morning. It's going to be Boogie Rankin against Mike Chandler. We need to know if why Mike Chandler's middle name is Chandler. Is it because nobody knows what his job is? Please, somebody confirm. I need data ASAP. I'm going to tell you why I keep plugging 5-Star Hobbies after what happened last night. We'll go through that in just a little bit. But right now, let's watch what's happening right in front of you. It's Sarah South in your RC Speed Secrets left lane, and Frank Greer in your Custom Works RC Products right lane. And here we go. Oh, and they're off. Ooh, Abel just about got a handful, man. That's the only problem standing right there.
Her wheel's going to cross the finish line.
Frank
Her
Greer.
wheel's going to cross the finish line.
Frank Greer is going to move on.
Your wheel passed the finish line.
Sarah just hit the side, and these guys are messing. I feel bad. You guys are, dude. Listen,
there's a positive. Part of her car went over
listen,
the
you two,
line.
not you, Matthew Housen. You just made her feel bad. So Sarah hits the wall, and her tire comes off, and it keeps spinning and rolling.
It went all the way.
And it goes past the finish line. She's walking by Matthew Housen, and he goes,
She got a 9.7 out of that one.
I
She
can't
went
believe
farther
you,
than I
dude.
did. At least her car got over the finish line.
Oh my God, you're so crazy, bro. I feel bad for the kid, dude. She looked at you like, actually, she laughed.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. All right, here we
gotta
go.
smile.
Right now, race 41, bracket 1 is going to be an Outlaw. It's Shea Beckner left, and Kenneth Blossel right. And on deck is Boogie Rankin and Mike Chandler. Chandler, please confirm if it's because nobody knows what he does for a living. Oh, Kenny. Oh, no. Pulled.
Left lane.
Yeah, that left lane. God, Kenny pulled the trigger, man, and backed out and then hit it again.
Now,
Chandler. I got to get back out of Chandler. Shea Beckner's going to move on. It's 42. It's Boogie Rankin going against Mike Chandler. On deck is going to be Julia Atkins and Rusty Brooks. And then race 44 is Keely Fotek against Richard Rich Langans. Langans.
So Bob Cordell says Vodka OJ is a screwdriver. Henry Escalabana, sorry, dude. Sipping tequila sunrise early Sunday morning, y'alls.
Nice. Congratulations. Well, here they come, man. Boogie Rankin came up to the table this morning, man, shook our hands,
Yep,
said
he did.
good morning to us. Great guy. So he's going to be in your left lane. This is race 42. It's Rankin left and Chandler right. I need confirmation if Chandler's middle name is Chandler. It's because nobody knows what he does for a living. Please confirm. I need to know. Ooh, and Boogie got him. Boy, Chandler was running them down. Couldn't quite get it. If we had another 25 feet, he could have got him.
189 to 205. Left lane with the 189.
So that's going to be Boogie Rankin's going to move on. Coming up next is 43. First name Julia, last name Atkins. She is awesome. She's part of 5-Star Hobbies. We hung out with them last night at the 5-Star Hobbies dinner, and it was absolutely amazing. She's going against Rusty Brooks. He's going to be in your right-hand lane at your Custom Works RC lane. And on deck, her name is Keely Fotek. She was just on Ladies in the Fast Lane with Erica Del Grazzo and Lindsay May. She's going against Richard Langans. I'm going to get that name wrong. Brooks right, Atkins left. On deck is Fotek and Langans. There they go. Oh, Rusty's going to save it. She couldn't get out of the glue. So unfortunately, Julia's not going to move on. Rusty is. Race 44, this is going to be Keely Fotek in your left lane and Richard Langans right. On deck is going to be Brent Zimmerman and Sean South. He's the father of Sarah South. And then there's 46. It's Raymond Taft going against James Moore. Moore's going to be in that right, and Taft is going to be left. We have a lot of action coming in hot right in front of you right now. Appreciate you guys hanging. If you want to follow along, you can go to rcdragraces.com. You can see what I see. You can see ahead of the game. Right now it's Fotek left and Langans right. And on deck is Zimmerman and South. Good morning. There he is. That right lane, I'm telling you, that right lane today has been just on fire.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, Keely's not going to move on. Mr. Langans does. And that's going to bring 45 of Outlaw in your bracket one. It's going to be Brent Zimmerman left. Sorry. Yes, Brent Zimmerman left and Sean South right. And on deck is Raymond Taft, James Moore. After that is race 47 of bracket one of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. It's going to be Yeti B against Jordan Farrell, another 5-Star Hobbies team.
So this morning when we got rolling, Tommy Burgess actually won the first race off the trailer.
Somebody's asking?
Yeah, it's a hobby over on
rcdragraces.com, and you can go see exactly what has gone down today. It highlights it in green. That way you can follow along. How's that, Matt?
Not bad. Good idea.
It'd be on fire, dude.
Couldn't forget, though, Tommy.
No, Tommy.
And his woo.
No, nobody forgets Tommy. South, right, Zimmerman left, and on deck is Taft and Moore. Oh! Right lane's going to move on. That's Sean South. I was laughing at he turned around. Jared
gave him a look.
Jared
like,
actually
what?
did. Jared actually did make the wrong call. Yeah. And Sean turned around. It was actually pretty funny. Let's talk about who's coming up right now. It's 46. A bracket one of Outlaw today. First name Raymond, last name Taff. He's going to be in that left lane. He's going against James Moore. On deck, you've got Yeti B. That's your boy, Matthew, going
Yes,
against
sir.
Jordan Farrell.
Happy to see him go to the second round this year. Last year he struggled, didn't make it to the second round.
Then we're going to go straight into bracket 2 and round 1. This is very deceiving, this website, but I think I got it figured out. rcdragraces.com.
Ooh.
Left lane's going to bring that one home.
Final race, bracket A, Yeti B in the left.
This is the final race of bracket A or 1. What they do 1 and then they do A. This is
Yeah.
race 47. It's going to be Yeti B against Jordan Farrell. Yeti left, Farrell right. We're going to go straight into bracket 2, round 1. We'll get to that in just a second. Let's watch what's happening right in front of you right now. Right lane's going to move on. It's Jordan Farrell.
Right lane, moving on.
Now, here's my question to everybody. Why is that next?
All right, it's 9 o'clock.
Not bad.
9:15. You guys need to be here. Bracket B, 9:15.
So we have 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take a 15-minute break.
Smart idea.
There's not really any reason to continue to talk. I'm
No, not especially for you.
going to save my voice.
Races
Give me a 15-minute timer, sir,
B, 9.
and we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Stay tuned. Go grab a drink. Use
Yeah,
the restroom.
go grab that tequila sunrise.
Call your buddies. Tell them to get on the live and start watching.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We'll be back in just a second. morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. We are in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and my name is Billy Shaw, and this is NPRC TV Live. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up. Let's do this. It is Sunday. It is 9:14 in the morning, and we are ready to go. We've already got some racing in this morning. We got 1:43 left, and we're going to go racing again. Thank you for joining me. All right, welcome back. Boy, I tell you, sometimes those even the little 15 minutes of your life can last forever. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. Again, my name is Billy Shaw, and I'm going to be running this puppy for you today. We are going right into race 1 and bracket 2. Right out of the gate, we got Paul Lampa going against Ryan and Needham. And on deck is Mr. Frank Ulbrich going against Chris Buchanan. And right after that is race 3 of bracket 2 of Outlaw. It's Marcus Talamentes and Mr. Frank Greer. Nice conversation with Talamentes last night, man. It's good to see him again. Always have great conversations with Mr. Greer. Hope everybody's having a great day this morning. I am a one-man band today. I've got doing everything, so as far as comments and all that good stuff, I'll do what I can. But I'm just here to go racing. It's Lampa left, Needham right, and on deck is Ulbrich and Buchanan. And then Talamentes and Greer. And here we go. There's Mr. Lampa, always on fire, A to B. He puts a lot of work into his program. Paul Lampa moves on. Race 2 of bracket 2 of your Outlaws. Frank Ulbrich could be in your left lane. and Chris Buchanan right. And on deck is Marcus Talamantes and Frank Greer. That'll be race number 3. Race 4 is going to bring in Joe Olds and Dave Taylor. And Eric Vale and Jonathan Womack will round that list out. Let's talk about who's on right now. It's Frank Ulbrich will be in your left and Chris Buchanan right. Now Buchanan has been doing a pretty good weekend. He's been running rounds. So far he's good to go. Let's see if Ulbrich can pull it off. He struggled this morning. Oh, he crossed. Frank Ulbrich crossed, man. He's been on the struggle bus, man, for sure. He struggled this morning on his on first round as well. That's going to bring up Marcus Talamantes and Frank Greer, and Greer's going to be in your right in that Custom Works RC Products lane. And Talamantes is going to be in the left lane. That's your RC Speed Secrets lane. Art's finally out of bed. He's at work. He's working.
He showed up.
He showed up, and then that'll bring up race 4. It's Joe Olds left and Dave Taylor right. Race 5 is Eric Vale and Jonathan Womack. If you want to follow along, don't like hearing my voice, I completely understand. I'm fighting a very crappy throat today, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't sound the best, and I apologize. I've just been on fire all morning, and she's a little rusty. It's Greer and Talamantes. Oh, I believe you're left lane. Left lane, yep. Ulbrich crossed first. So that's going to bring on...
You mean Greer?
I mean Greer, jeez, sorry. Talamantes moves on. In race 4, it's going to be Joe Olds and Dave Taylor, and on deck is Eric Vale and Jonathan Womack. What was that?
They're both Franks.
I know.
They're both fast.
They're both friends.
Before I actually met either of them, I actually had them
Whoa, I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
now
There
I
you
can?
go. Yeah.
Before I actually met both of them, because of the whole Facebook thing, I actually thought Frank Greer was Frank Ulbrich.
Oh, is that
and
right?
Frank Ulbrich was Frank Greer. Yeah, had him backwards.
That's funny, dude. Right now, we're in race 4 of bracket 2 of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies.com Super Chip. It's Joe Olds will be in your left lane and Dave Taylor right. On deck is Eric Vale and Jonathan Womack, and that'll bring up race 6. You know what his name is. We say it all the time. If you hear me say Zook, you know it's Jeff Zuccarell. He's going to take up that RC Speed Secrets lane, and Tyler Shipman is going to work on that Custom Works lane.
Calling the rest of bracket B 2 Tech. So if you're in the pits watching, you're not up there, and you're racing in bracket B, they've called you up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get this over with. I got a plane to catch.
Motoring.
I'm going home. I'm going to go and hibernate for a long time.
He's going home.
I'm going to hibernate for 8 days and then hit the road again. What am I doing?
On the road again.
Yeah. Jesus.
Billy Shaw's on the road.
I got to be honest
again.
with you. I think I'm absolutely bonkers for the
Where
things
the
that I do.
hell is he going? He's got no clue.
He's got no friends.
No,
he's
you got
just
lots of
getting
friends.
on the road again. And he's good again. I love it, brother.
And then switch over to some Caribbean music.
Yeah. It's going to be my shark one. Here we go. It's Olds left, Taylor right. Your right lane's going to move on. Coming up next is race 5.
He scared himself.
Bracket 2, it's going to be Eric Vale going against Jonathan Womack. And on deck on race 6.
Look at the spider. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, it's wild. Boy, that stick is sticky.
You see the spider?
That is, it's still floating. Look at this, man. I mean, you can't
I don't
see
know
what
if the camera's picking that
Well, let's
up or
hope it's not, because that means it's going to hit my camera. And that's going to be race 6 of bracket 2. It's going to be Jeff Zuccarell against Tyler Shipman. Let's talk about who's coming up right now. You got Eric Vale in your left lane. He's in that RC Speed Secrets lane, and Jonathan Womack, he's in that right lane. On deck is Zook and Shipman, and then race 7 of your bracket 2.
We got spider spunked.
Of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip is Dino Tapia and Tyler Hicks. That was pretty crazy.
I think
it's
that's
like
what that
cotton
was.
candy.
Yeah, I bet you that's what that was. That spider spunk. That's why I said it.
Spider Spunk.
Yeah, it's a prep.
These guys need to come up with better names for this prep.
Oh man, Scott
This is one of my
favorite.
favorite. This is one of my favorite cars. Wendy, if you're watching, it's black and yellow. It says Rubber Duck on it. It's got a really cool hood. It's got a quack on it. It's got a duck head. But it's the colors that are cool, man. The yellow, black, and white. That's a Pittsburgh Steelers. So that goes out to my wife. She's home picking up dog, you know what. She's just yelling at me about
excrement.
She's just yelling at me that my daughter didn't do her job while we were gone. So my backyard probably looks like Mount St. Helens. There we go. Left lane's going to take that one home. I'm not sure what happened with Womack, but I think he got stuck. That's Eric Vale. Coming up next is race 6, bracket 2 of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race. It's going to be Jeff Zuccarello in your left and Tyler Shipman right. And that'll bring up race 7 after that. It's going to be Dino Tapia going against Tyler Hicks. And then on deck after that it's race 8 of bracket 2 of your Outlaw. It's Marcus Knight against Jared Baker. Talk about Jared Baker for a little bit here, man. I got a chance to go sit with him and his team last night. They invited me to dinner. I got to be honest with you guys. It blew me away to sit with 5-Star and a 5-Star team. You know, we're sponsored by 5-Star, and it's super cool for Jared to invite us down. And I'm telling you guys, it was top notch. And my hat goes off to Mr. Jared Baker of 5-Star Hobbies because it was crazy. Let's talk about where right now. It's Zook and Shipman. There he goes. Jeff Zook, conservative, A to B. I like it. Coming up next, 7. It's Dino Tapia and Tyler Hicks. Tapia's going to take that left lane with Tyler Hicks in the right. Then on deck is race 8. It's Marcus Knight and Jared Baker. Then 9 is Christopher Castle Jr. Russell Emasote. Matthew Housen is joining me today. He's sitting on my right. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is MPRC TV Live. You know why it's called live? It's because we're live. There's my boy. Listen, keep that hat off. I'm talking to Brad Waldrop. Hey, B-Rad. I've been talking about his mohawk all weekend, and every time he comes to the line, he's got the damn hat on. Here we go, guys. Oh, your left lane's going to move on. Yeah, left lane. Dino Tapia is going to move on, and that brings up race 8 of bracket 2 of your Outlaw. It's Marcus Knight left and Jared Baker right. On deck is Christopher Castle Jr. He's going to go toe-to-toe against a gentleman by the name of Russell Emasote. He's going to be in that Custom Works RC Products lane. And race 10 is Julia Atkins and Tony Mervicka. Now, if you didn't hear the story about Tony Mervicka yesterday, we're going to strangle this guy on Thursday. Tony Mervicka, if you're listening, don't ever do that again. I'll tell you the story in a second. It's Jared Baker right and Marcus Knight left. On deck is Christopher Castle Jr. and Russell Emasote. There they go. Oh, man. Jared wipes out. Left lane's going to move on. Man, tough break for Jared Baker. Coming up next is Christopher Castle Jr. He's going to go against Russell Emasote. Race 10 is going to be Julia Atkins against Tony Mervicka. So Tony Mervicka decides to call me on Thursday night. Video chat me. I declined it. He called me right back. I declined it. He called me right back. I declined it. And he called me right back, and I'm going, this must be an absolute emergency, Matthew. This has to be an emergency. Tony Mervicka must be in trouble. No, Tony Mervicka's not in trouble. He just decides he wants to scream at me, "Where are you at, Billy?" And I said, "Tony, I don't do things like this. I'm driving down the freeway." He goes, "Me too." And he's turning his phone inside his car. And I don't know who the girl sitting beside him was, but she looked like she was scared to death. So that's why I wanted to strangle him. He's a good kid. Mervicka is right, and Atkins is left. And on deck is Chris Cruz and Dan Brucati from Racer RC. And then after that is race 12. It's Kyle Ash and Assad Murdoch. Assad Murdoch, great guy. Love this kid. Atkins and Mervicka. Yeah, Mervicka's on fire. Look at that straight. A to B, nice run. Hey, look at that. I just gave him some luck talking about him. It's race 11. It's Chris Cruz against Dan Brucati. Brucati's going to be in the right lane of your Custom Works RC Products lane. You know what I'm not doing today? I can't believe. Oh, yes, I am. Never mind. You guys got it going this morning.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. I didn't think my hashtags were going. I got too many sponsors. I don't. I don't have too many sponsors. These guys have too many sponsors. And Brucati's going to go against Chris Cruz in your left lane. On deck is Kyle Ash and Assad Murdoch. And then race 13 of bracket 2 of your Outlaw, of your 2023 5-star Hobby Super Chip. His name is Leroy Butler, but they call him Roll Out. Roll Out. He's going to go against Joshua Jones. He goes by Trash Money. Here we go. Brucati and Cruz. There they go, toe-to-toe. Did he catch him? No, he didn't. That left lane is... He did catch him. He caught him. I'll be damned. I couldn't tell from where I'm standing, but Dan caught him. Nice job. Coming up next is 12. It's Kyle Ash in your left lane and Assad Murdoch. Assad, great guy. Awesome. Sends me messages all the time, just telling me to have a good morning. Good luck kind of thing, man. Assad Murdoch, class act in my book. He's going to go against another guy, another friend of me, friend of mine, friend of the show. His name is Kyle Ash, and he's coming all the way from Tucson, Arizona, and he's been pretty hot this weekend. Let's see if Kyle can take out my buddy Assad. We'll see what happens. Coming up right now, it's 13. It's going to be Leroy Butler going against Joshua Jones. Those boys are on deck, and they're ready to fly. They're coming through tech as we speak. And that'll bring up 14. It's Chris Padilla against Leo Getz. Now, if you don't know Leo Getz, you're not an RC drag racer because he's nuts. Had a long conversation with him last night, and it's always crazy. Murdoch right and Ash left. Nice run on your left side. That's going to be Kyle Ash. Great job. Wait, what is that? What am I reading? Hey, look at that, man. Somebody gave me a kudos. Hey, well, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm not sure why, but appreciate you. It's WebRC, man. Hey, listen. You guys, your team's here. Your team's doing good. Great conversation with one of your team members yesterday, Cody. It's absolutely awesome. Good stuff, man. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. Coming up next, here he is one of your another team for WebRC. It's Joshua Jones right and my boy, Leroy Butler. They call him Rollout. I call him Rollout. Rollout. And that'll bring up race 14 of bracket 2 of your Outlaw. It's Chris Padilla against Leo Getz. And on deck is Josh England and Rick Garcia. That'll be 15. Nice job. Great job. There they go. Joshua Jones got him. Rollout couldn't pull a rollout, man. Congratulations to Joshua Jones and WebRC. Team WebRC, good job, man. Look at that. Race 14. It's Chris Padilla is going to be in your left lane. And Custom Works RC is in your right. His name is Leo Getz, and he's bad to the bone. If you've never met him, you should, because he's crazy. Right, Matt?
Yes.
You following along with me, Matt?
I'm always following along with you.
Are you listening to me, Matt?
I'm listening to you, Billy.
Awesome.
I'm right here.
Getz is going to be in your right and Padilla left. On deck is Mr. Josh England and Rick Garcia. That's going to be race 15 of your bracket 2 of your 2023 5-star Hobbies Super Chip race. And on deck is Francisco Zugamardi and Joey Davis. And there we go. Oh, that right lane's going to take it. Leo Getz going to pull it off. I told you guys, this right lane, it's been pretty hot today. So let's bring up 15. It's going to be Josh England going against Rick Garcia. And on deck is Francisco Zugamardi and Joey Davis. And after that, these guys are fixing your camera really quick. Christopher Castle Jr. left. Russell Emisote right. And on deck, you've got Chris Padilla and Leo Getz. And then race 15 is Josh Eaglin and Rick Garcia. There they go. Ah, that left lane's going to pull him out. Yes, he did. That's Castle Jr. Cassell. Coming up next is 14. It's Chris Padilla against Leo Getz. And then on deck is Josh Eaglin going against Rick Garcia. And then 16 is Francisco Zugamurthy against Joey Davis. It's good racing today. If you guys are joining along, wow, absolutely amazing.
We are moving along quite nicely.
Paul Valaris looking good out there. Thank you. Everybody's got some really good racing. Way to go, Trash Money from Michael Osborne. Oborn. Is it Osborne or Oborn? There you go. Not watching all the comments today. Kendrick Lucas. Let's go, Chris from Travis Sutton. Cool, man. It's great to see everybody hanging out today. It's really cool, man. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We're live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip Race. My name is Billy Shaw, and this gentleman sitting next to me, this is Matthew Housen, and Abel Lips is behind me. They're helping me with the cameras. We're having a good time.
We're always having a good time. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't want to spend, well, I shouldn't say that. I wouldn't want to spend every weekend doing this.
Race 15, bracket 2 of Outlaw. It's Josh England going against Rick Garcia. You wouldn't want to do this every weekend?
Not every weekend.
The Biggie Show?
Maybe every third weekend.
Yeah, right? Here we go. Nice run on your right side, I'm telling you. Rick Garcia is going to move on. Just took out Josh England. And coming up next at 16, Francisco Zugamurthy against Joey Davis. And on deck, you've got Drew Feger and Brian Willis. It's my boy. Mr. Willis is a good friend of mine. Great racer. He's best friends with Michael Ondrovic. You know, we had the Michael Ondrovic charity race, memorial race on Friday night. The new guy coming up the ranks, his name is Mason Kay. I call him the Arkansas kid. Took home the gold on that. He's going against Drew Feger. And then 18, you got Keith Wright and another friend of the show, great racer, Steve Slaney, winner of your Atmore, Alabama race.
Had a good laugh last night with Slaney.
Yes, we did.
We were dying.
Yes, we did. Joey Davis is going to move on.
Oh, my. Look at this. Look at this. It's still stretching.
Bro, that's crazy. Did you see that, bro? Francisco Zugamurthy. He's got
stuck on Joey Davis.
He has so much prep. He has so much prep on his tires. When Joey Davis, look at this. Joey Davis
is on the camera, but you can see Joey Davis
out of his pants. Dude, what is going on, dude? Dude, what is happening?
It's still like you can see them vaguely in the sky.
Jesus, man. Paul Valari, it's great weather. It's great racing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Good stuff. Daryl Willis from Texas Made. All day, every day, sir. I'm with you. Hats off to you guys in Texas. And here he comes. It's my friend. It's Michael Ondrovic's friend. His name is Brian Willis.
Yeah, Gary sent me a Texas-made sticker there with my last wing. I was able to put it on my body.
Nice. Class act, man. He's going against Drew Feger. Feger left and Willis right, and on deck is Wright and Slaney. There he is, Texas-made. Down the whoa! Man, nice run from Brian. I got to be careful with my voice today, man. I got to be careful not to get too excited too quick. We've got to wait.
We got a bit more to go.
We've got to keep it. We got to keep it low. All right, Mr. Willis moves on. That's going to bring up 18. It's bracket 2 of Outlaw. It's Slaney left. I'm sorry, Slaney right, and Keith Wright left. And on deck is on 19. It's our friend. It's Titus Garcia. Another friend, Corey Sorrells. That'll bring up race 20. It's going to be Michael Daniels, Mika Daniels, right? And Dino Thompson and Cody Offenbacher. That should be a good race.
It should be.
And then my boy, let's see if he leaves his hat on. It's B-Rad. Brad Waldrop. Show that nice mohawk against Carlo Davis. Let's talk about who's right now right in front of you. His first name Steve and his last name Slaney. He's your winner at the Atmore, Alabama race. And he's fast. He's going up against Keith Wright, your left lane.
Oh, yeah, good luck picking it up. Look
Yep.
at this.
These cars are getting stuck. If you're wondering what's going on with 4 lanes, we've been talking about it all weekend. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we're just going to get through these races. Slaney right and right left.
Jared just picked up the scraper over there and yelled at them and said, don't make me use it. Oh,
Slaney catch him? I don't think so. Your left lane's going to move on. That's Keith right. Did you hear what I said? Slaney right and right left.
yeah.
That's going to bring up 19. His first name is Titus and his last name is Garcia. He's the son of JFab. He's going against another Texas guy, Corey Sorrells. Sorrells is going to be in that right lane and Titus in that left. If you've never seen Titus run, you're about ready to. This kid is fast. On deck on 20, it's Mika Daniels going against Doug Needham. And then 21 is going to be Dino Thompson and Cody Offenbacher. Watch this kid fly. See if he can pull off a win against Corey. Corey's fast too, man. Been watching him all weekend. I've been calling it all weekend. Corey's been on fire. Something about Titus you guys don't know. He was lining up 2 days ago. See how he does. There he goes. Woo! I don't know, man. Right lane got him. Corey Sorrells got Titus. That's what I'm talking about. You never know. These cars are fast. When they get out of the glue, they're on fire. Titus the other day, Dustin Malicote was sitting beside me. Dustin kind of whispered at JFab, did he turn it up, turn it down? And JFab said he won't let me. So that tells you what kind of what relationship they got going on there. Corey Sorrells moves on. It's Micah Daniels going against Doug Needham. And on deck is Dino Thompson.
Oh, stuck hard on the line.
And Cody Offenbacher. Cody Offenbacher was the winner of the grudge race yesterday between Frank Ulbrich. Took home a cool 1,000. I counted it twice. He got his money.
Man, I don't want to say they're overdoing it with the prep, but I feel like they're overdoing it.
Do you
with
think
the
so?
prep.
It's a little too much. The prep is absolutely insane right now. Look at the lines. Look at the glue. Look at the webs. It's nuts. I mean, just the webbing on these tires, it's crazy. As they're pulling up their cars, they're walking away. It looks like cotton candy. But let's talk about who's coming up right now. It's Dino Thompson. Great guy, left side. Cody Offenbacher, right side. Again, he's the winner of your grudge race. It's Frank Ulbrich.
He's going home with money this weekend either way.
Yeah, either way, he's got some money going home. Could have helped pay for the trip. You never know.
Friggin' right.
Watch this. Thompson and Offenbacher.
Oh.
Cody got him. Dino couldn't get out of the hole.
Oh, that stinks.
It's going to bring up 22. It's my boy. It's a friend of the show. He's been a friend of ours for a long time. It's Brad B. Rad Waldrop. Best haircut in the in the race scene.
Hey, man, that's commitment to grow your hair long enough to have a
They
mohawk
all hit.
that
He
big.
did. There it is. No hat. Awesome. Yeah, that's my boy right there. He's going to run in that RC Speed Secrets left lane. He's going up against a gentleman by the name of Carlo Davis.
There he is.
It's going to be CeCe Davis's dad, I believe. Help me out if I'm wrong.
I believe you're correct, because I believe CC's standing right there.
Is that her dad? Confirm. Yeah. Has anybody confirmed that Chandler's middle name of Mike Chandler? Is it because we do not know what he does for a living? Please confirm. Mike Chandler.
That's such a deep Friends reference that not many people
I need
would
to
catch
know
it.
if that's why they call him his middle name is Chandler. But here they go. It's Brad Waldrop left and Carlo Davis right. And on deck, you got gentlemen by the name of Donald Wise and Rick Bromley. There they go. Left lane's going to bring that one home. Unfortunately, Mr. Davis flipped a half track on his lid. No dice. 24. Sorry. 23. It's Donald Wise left and Rick Bromley right. He's going to take up that Custom Works RC Products lane. And Donald Wise is going to suck up that RC Speed Secrets left lane. On deck is 24. It's Chris Gillen going against John Schultz. Schultz is going to take up that right lane. And Gillen's got that left. And then that'll bring up 25. It's Juan Duran and Chuck Taylor. Chuck's been on fire all weekend, man. He's done a great job. He ran the Duke of the DR10. He got down to the last, I think he got down to the last 4, didn't he?
The Duke of the DR10 went by so quick, I missed the whole thing.
Huge shout out to Erica Del Grazo. I know you're listening.
Yeah, thanks, Erica, for
She killed
Erica and
there they go.
the
The right
Bailey.
lane. The right lane is getting out. It's going to be Rick Bromley.
Erica and Bailey. They hooked it up on the DR10.
They did.
Tony and Abel and I hopped in there and helped change out some batteries.
Yes. You guys did an amazing job, and you killed it. But let's talk about what's coming up right now. It's going to be Chris Gilliland. He's going to be bringing up that RC Speed Secrets lane. And John Schultz is in that right lane. It's your Custom Works RC Products lane. Should be a good race. John Schultz puts the time in. He works on his cars constantly. So does
Uncle
Mr. Gilliland.
Schultz.
They're always working that Team GFRP tent. Should be a good race. And coming up next is Juan Duran and Chuck Taylor. Taylor's going to suck up that right lane, and Juan Duran's going to take that left. And then 26, Keely Fotek has the bye.
Oh, nice. So Keely is going to go another round with getting a bye.
Here we go. Nice run, left side. That's going to be Gilliland. He's going to bring home the gold on that one.
That was
It's
a
going
nice
to push
race.
us off to race 25.
163 to a 177. I'll say that John's car is a solid 1.7 car.
Yes, he is. Juan Duran and Chuck Taylor. And then Keely Fotek's going to have the bye. And then we got Shea Beckner coming out of Tennessee going against Chris Sanchez in race 27. If you're not loving this racing, you're crazy. It's good stuff. It's fast, fun, and furious. I'm digging it. I'm hanging out with Matthew Housen.
I'm taking right lane on this one, Billy. You got
I'm
a
not
dollar?
betting anything. I'm down money. No, JFab. Hey, JFab, if you're listening, I want my money. Because if I don't get my money, Park Eyes brand is coming for you. Two friends. There comes Park now. Look at that big boy. He's a big boy, dude.
He is, man.
Man, if you guys don't know Park Eyes brand, he is one big boy.
You can't miss him.
Hope Slaney, help me. I need to know if Mike Chandler's his middle name call sign is Chandler. Is it because they don't know what he does for a living? If we find that out, we are your crash team. We are your media. It's Chuck Taylor. Oh,
Chuck
man.
didn't even leave. No way.
Yep,
man.
Juan Duran's going to move on. Taylor couldn't pull it off. Coming up next is 26. It's Keely Fotek, and she has the bye. That's going to push us off into race 27. You got Chris Sanchez going against Shea Beckner. Should be a really good race. And Brent Zimmerman going against John Claridge. Tommy Burgess and Mike Nelson are going to square up. And then you got Sean Miller and James Voisin head-to-head all day. Smashy and Hickson. There goes Keely. Nice run, A to B.
Oh, yes, it
What'd she
was.
pull off there, man?
That'll be a 177.
177. Keely.
Was a solid A to B
She's
pass.
on that Macklin team.
Yep. They got Data, McLean.
Macklin McClan. You're killing me, dude. Everybody knows what it is. Okay? I'm tired. Is it McClan or Macklin?
It's McLean.
Okay.
But you know what? I called him Macklin before I actually knew
I know,
to.
Willie, I'm sorry, sir. But listen, everybody knows it's Macklin or McClan. Shout out to Willie from McClan, right?
Well, it's like some people say Audi and some people say Audi.
Audi.
Yeah.
I'm an Audi guy.
Yeah, me too, Audi.
It's Beckner right and Sanchez left. And on deck, you have Zimmerman and Claridge. And I want to say, again, huge shout out to Willie from McClan, Macklin. Super cool of you to send us some stuff. We got some winners out of that with Keely's interview. It's Beckner. Oh, man, it's a race. I think left lane got him, though. We'll see what happened. Shea got it. I couldn't see it, man, but Shea got it. Nice run from Shea. It's going to take out Chris Sanchez. Shea still has two cars in the game. Coming up next is 28. Bracket 2 of Outlaw. It'll be 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip. You've got Brett Zimmerman in your left lane and John Claridge right. And on deck, his name is Michael Nelson. He's going against a friend of the show, a friend of ours, and a friend of Robert Medeiros. It's Tommy Burgess. He's going to go up against Michael Nelson. And on deck is Sean Miller and James Voisin. We got a lot of good racing coming. We'll see if we get the call sign from Tommy Burgess. Usually when Tommy Burgess wins, he sounds like a chicken.
It's the janitor's warrior call.
The warrior call. If we can pull it out of him, I'll do what I can.
Or can we just call it the janitor's call?
No, it's the crazy chicken call.
The crazy chicken call? Okay.
It's Claridge.
The triple C.
And Zimmerman.
Oh, no.
Right lane, John Claridge.
We okay? We good?
Up now, Michael, Tommy in the right. Sean Miller, James B.
Yeah, Claridge is going to take that one home. That's Mr. John Claridge. And coming up next, it's race 29. And there he is. It's the tomahawk call. It's the crazy man, Tommy Burgess. He's going to take up that Custom Works RC Products right lane. And Mr. Michael Nelson's going to take that left lane. And on deck after this, you got two guys by the name of Sean Miller and James Voisin. And they're on fire this weekend. They're going toe-to-toe, head-to-head. They're making rounds, Matthew.
Gotta put fish line cam back up.
Oh,
When you do replay, it defaults back to that.
Oh.
It's okay.
tell me that. I didn't know that. Thank you, sir.
Got you.
May I have another? It's Burgess right and Nelson left.
There's the signal. Cars are
My
down.
wife just texted me. There's that Tommy. There's that arm. Can he bring it home? Let's see what he's got. And he
That was
did.
a good race.
Here he
Tommy's gonna
comes.
take her.
He's going to come over here. We're going to get
Wait
the
for
call.
it.
We're going to get the shout.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. Tommy Burgess. Let's hear it.
Up now,
No, come on.
James B. in the right.
That's not what we. Hey,
Where my boy? We going to the third round with 2 cars.
there it is. That's the one we're looking for. That's not it though. I need the whale call. It's Tommy Burgess. He takes it home, and as you can hear him, he's excited. He's going to go into round 3. Coming up next is 30. It's Sean Miller going against James Boyson. And a guy by the name of William Smashy. You know who he is? It's Squishy Racing. He tunes cars. If you need your car tuned, hit him up. He's going against Brandon Hickson. You know who he is. I've been talking about him all weekend. One of the reasons I've been talking about him, he makes damn good coffee. Boosted Brews on Facebook. Hit him up if you love to drink coffee like I do.
Where
This
is?
should be an infomercial. Why am I not getting paid for this? And then right after that is going to be, it should be a good race. It's Jordan Yancey against Carl Jeffcoat. Right now, here they come. It's Smash in your left lane. And Brandon Hickson in that Custom Works RC Products right lane. And on decks is Jordan Yancey and Carl Jeffcoat. And 33 is Alex Morales. Love that guy. And against Melvin Bailey. Hopefully I'll get to tell you the story about Alex Morales and the history between him and I. It's a pretty good story. That's for another day. Because right now we're going to war. It's Hickson and Smashy. Hickson right, Smashy left. Man, there they're up. Left lane's going to bring it home. That's why he tunes. Hit him up.
164 to
Squishy
171.
Racing. If you want something to go that fast, he's your man. There you go. We got a war call from Smashy himself. Okay, Houston, we have a problem.
What's up? Oh, no.
No, we don't. We're good.
Okay.
It's Yancey left and it's Jeffcoat right. And on deck, I thought, listen, I jumped the gun. I stuck in the glue. I didn't pull out of it. Jordan Yancey left and Carl Jeffcoat right. And on deck, you've got Alex Morales and Melvin Bailey. And after that, you got Omar GC Crazy Santana. He's going against JFab. It's going to be a good race. In front of you is a good race. Watch this.
Smashy won it and he lost opinion at the end.
There they go. I think Yancey got him, and he did. Jordan Yancey moves on. The California kid is going to keep on trucking. Coming up next is 33. His name is Alex Morales. He's out in New Mexico. He's going after Melvin Bailey. Now Alex Morales is putting on the Cave Town Meltdown. It's Labor Day weekend. If you haven't packed your bags and you're going to join us down in Carlsbad, New Mexico, you should. Joey Davis took home the gold last year in that race. Come join us. Have some fun. That's Alex Morales in your left lane and Melvin Bailey right. And on deck, is Omar GC Santana. He's going against, you know who he is. His name is JFab. And on deck after that, it's Doug Ivey and Ryan Lucas. Morales left and Bailey right. Thank you for joining us today. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. This is the 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and I'm excited to be here, and I'm proud to be here and honored to be here because of Mr. Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills. Enough about me. Let's go racing.
Oh.
You got to love Alex. You got to love Alex. Left lane, Alex Morales. Coming up next is 34. It's Omar GC Santana against JFab. On deck is Doug Ivey and Ryan Lucas and Steve Vero and Mason Cooley. My wife said check your text messages.
Didn't you do that?
Got it. Okay, I will. Yeah. What?
I said, didn't you do that?
What?
The tech, like that was like 5 minutes ago, and you even
Brother,
said that.
dude, I got something. I'm kind of busy right now.
What are you doing? What are you busy doing? I don't know what you're
Hey,
doing.
huge shout out. I mean, this is the biggest
What's up,
shout
Tyler?
out of the day. Here, I'm gonna tell you who we're shouting out to. Hold on.
Oh, who we shouting out?
Oh, it's the biggest shout out of the day. Hold
Is
on.
it?
Oh, dude, I'm getting ready to piss somebody off. It's gonna be fun. Left lane's gonna
They swapped
cross.
lanes.
JFab's gonna go. All right, ready? There he is. He just chimed in. Tony Ariano. Why are you watching the live?
What's up, Tony?
You need to be working on your car so you can cross that line
We see you.
and get a W.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, so we're watching you. Lawton leaders in the house. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. We're worldwide. When you listen to us, we're everywhere. I think.
Tyler's watching from my back at home.
Tyler who?
Carter.
Carter.
Buddy of mine.
Hey, gang. Hey,
he's
you.
He's a racer. He loves drag racing. So he does like
Hey
sleds
to you,
and-
gang. Right here, it's 35. It's Doug Ivey and Ryan Lucas. And then race 36 is on deck. It's Steve Vero and Mason Cooley. And 37 is Ryan Clay and Pedro Cruz. Let's see if Doug Ivey can pull it off. There he goes. And he did. Doug Ivey brings it home. 36, it's Vero and Cooley. Cooley's going to suck up that Custom Works RC right lane. And Vero's going to take that RC Speed Secrets left lane. On deck is Ryan Clay. We call him Ryan Broken Arm Clay. If you see him, call him that, please. And let him know that I didn't say it. He's going against Pedro Cruz. Cruz is going to be right and Clay's going to be left. And on deck, it's race 38. It's Biggie
Sean
Ortiz.
Miller, if you're in the pits, man, you've been called. By the time you hear this, you got about probably 30 seconds.
And David Brown.
Oh, he's right there. Never mind.
Everybody knows Biggie Paul. He's crazy as ever. It's race 36 of bracket 2 of your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. It's Steve Vero left and Mason Cooley right. And on deck is 37. It's Ryan Clay and Pedro Cruz. And then Biggie Paul and David Brown are going to round up that. Should be a good race. Every race is getting better and better. But the right lane, man, I don't know what it is about the right lane today.
It's not liking either the paint jobs on the bodies or something. Somebody did comment that the sometimes the paint can do weird things to the beam.
Well, right lane, that left lane is going to take a – that right lane is going to take a
Got you.
hit. He hooks left, bam, car blows apart, goes flying. Here they come. It's Ryan Clay's going to be in your left lane and Pedro Cruz right. And 38, his name is Biggie. Normal name is Biggie Ortiz, but we call him Biggie Paul. He's going against David Brown. That should be a good race. Biggie's been Biggie rinsed on that thing till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's the problem. He's been on the struggle bus now. It's been going great for him. Like he even said, the last few months he's been racing, locally. Car's been poker straight. We seen it at the RC Internationals. He did quite well and comes here and just struggle bus central.
Yeah. Clay left and Cruz right, and on deck is Ortiz and Brown. If Ortiz is on deck, he better get to the deck.
He's going.
Here we go. Oh,
Clay
man,
crosses.
Ryan, if he would have, he crossed that line.
He's not happy.
No, Pedro Cruz is going to move on. Ryan Crossed coming up next. It's 38, and it's Biggie Paul going against David Brown and Chad Deaton against Shane Mifflin. And on deck after that, you've got Jen Cook against our boy,
Biggie
our
is
bodyguard.
intact right now.
His first name Park, last name Eisbrand. And he's a big boy. Look at him over there. He's higher than the tent.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't work out often, but I do enjoy it. I'd like to do one workout with him just to see what he does. Unless he's like that. Could you imagine if he's just like that?
You couldn't keep up with him in 5 minutes.
Probably not.
No.
But I try.
He's the size of a house for a reason.
You've never seen my personal trainer, man. He makes Park look small. I know that's hard to believe looking at him.
Where's Biggie?
He's coming.
Why is he always late to the parade?
Because it's Biggie's world, bro.
It is Biggie's world. Boy, what is Biggie? It's Biggie's world. Look at the shirt matches. Look at, hey, great job by Jody Miller and Killer Concepts. I didn't realize that the paint job he did for NPRC TV matches the Freakin' Rican shirts. Look at that, bro. Great job, man. I didn't realize that. Well, let's talk about him. His name is Biggie Paul. He's in that left lane, and David Brown, he's in that right lane. Biggie's out of Florida, and David's out of Ohio. That's going to bring up 39. It's going to be Deaton and Mifflin. And then 40, Jen Cook and Park Eisbrand. Nice run on your right side. Well, he may have
Right lane's going to take that with 171.
Right lane's going to move on. Boy, did he have a...
Biggie had to pedal.
Did he have a crash at the end?
He did. It flipped. His car's on the lid.
So Biggie's out, and David Brown moves on. Coming up next is 39. It's Chad Deaton. He's going to be in your left lane, and Shane Mifflin's going to be in your right. And on deck after that, you've got Jen Cook and Park Eisbrand. And then here she comes. Her name is Lindsay May, and you know her name. She's fast. She's going in head-to-head, toe-to-toe against Jacob Leader. Do you know who he is? Talk about it all weekend. You got second place at King of Streets, second year running against Clay Keats. Don't count out #leader. We'll see what happens. Let's talk about what's going on right now. It's Chad Deaton left and Shane Mifflin right.
Chad's a crazy Canadian. Chad's got, look at him, just letting it sit there. Oh, now he's going to have to change it. That's impressive. Chad's car sat there for a while. It wasn't stuck.
He's having a problem, brother.
Yeah, it's kind of moving a little bit into the... This car is creeping forward.
Shout out to Devin Young. Hello, Devin. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, Ryan didn't pull that one off. Sorry to say. Here we go. It's Deaton and Mifflin. Oh. Wow. Chad Deaton moves on. Coming up next, it's 40. It's bracket 2 of your Outlaw at your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. It's going to be Jen Cook in your left lane and Park Eisbrand right. That is not who this is. I don't know what's
going on. See, if I would have won against Jen, I'd be racing.
Whoa. Stand by. What's going on right here?
I don't know.
This guy should not.
Buy. Competition buy.
Is that what he just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, but brother, it's not here.
I don't know what to tell you. I can't.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me do the overly Canadian thing right now and apologize.
No. Hey.
Don't be no
it just threw me off.
It can. Just let it refresh.
Brother, I'm refreshing more than a refresher. I'm refreshed. Let's talk about what's coming up right now. Here we go. This is the race I was looking for. It's race 40, bracket 2 of your Outlaw. It's going to be Jen Cook in your left lane, sorry, Abel, and Park Eisbrand right. Look at him. Look how much taller he is than Jen. He's like 12 foot. It's huge. After that, it's going to be race 41 of bracket 2 of your Outlaw, of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race. It's going to be Lindsay May against Jacob Leader. That should be a good race. And then after that, it's 42. It's Dean Prater and Gerald Clark. Let's see if Cook has anything for Eisbrand. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. It's a beautiful day here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. A crazy weekend, I will tell you that. A lot of people, a lot of tents, a lot of sponsors.
It's great to see. I like it.
It's good stuff. I had a great weekend no matter what. And here we go. It's Jen Cook left and Park Eisband right. Oh,
she saved it,
she
though.
did save it, and Park crossed. Look at her. Jen Cook is happy. She's moving on, but let's talk about who's coming up next. First name Lindsay and last name is May. You know who she is. She's fast. She's going up against hashtag Leader. Leader's going to suck up that right side lane, and Lindsay's going to take control of the left. And 42 is going to be Dean Prater and Gerald Clark. And then on deck after that, it's 43. Bracket 2 of your Outlaw. It's going to be Grits Box. It's going to be in your left, and Ruben Galindo right. May left and Leader right. She's got that pink car, and that thing is shiny. My eyes are killing me. It's sun. It's beaten down. It's beautiful out. May and Leader head to head, toe to toe. She's going to take it. Leader Rex at the very end.
She does.
Unfortunately, Leader's not going to move on,
And
that's going to be May.
Lindsay to 187 for Jake.
And coming up next is 42. It's going to be Dean Prater's going to be in your left lane. Gerald Clark right. And on deck, it's going to be Grits Box of your race 43 in your bracket 2 of Outlaw. He's going to go toe-to-toe with Ruben Galindo. He's out of Texas. In the race 44, it's Robert Hurst. He's going against Christopher Schwartz. Thank you to Mr. Schwartz for the very, very big donation.
Yes.
Yesterday. Let's talk about this donation thing. We have a fallen racer. His name is Taylor Spencer. We've been talking about him for about a week or two. And unfortunately, we have lost another one. If you guys can help me out and do some donating in PRC TV Live, my PayPal, my Venmo, and my Cash App. If you want to get some shoes, we're now doing custom Hey Dudes. You can pick the color, you can pick the size, and what logo you want on them. For every $10 you spend, it goes to Taylor. It gets you into the raffle, the waffle for the shoes. If you want to just donate, you just donate. And I appreciate it. And that leads me back to Christopher Schwartz. Give me 1 second. It's Dean Prater and Gerald Clark. It's Prater left and Clark right. Boogie LeBlanc, great friend of mine, is helping him out. Good stuff. And on deck is Grits Box and Galindo.
Oh, he's going to take her, though.
Man, it's tough. But left lane's going to move on. Grits Box left and Ruben Galindo right. That's Dean Prater's going to move on. And then on deck, you've got 44. First name Robert, last name Hurst. He's going against Christopher Schwartz. I'm going to go back to what I was saying. Huge shout out to him. He did a $500 donation to Taylor Spencer. And that's a big accomplishment for us, for you, for them. It's huge, man. All that money's going to go to Taylor. So please help us. Help us help Taylor's kids. It's not much, and you know that. But it helps us out. Mr. Matt A.D., good morning. Haven't heard many mentions of Team DRC. You're right. A lot going on today.
They are here. They are here. Seen a few of those.
There's a lot going on.
DRC guys, that's for sure.
Good morning to you. Morning to who else is on here? I'm not even looking over on Face or YouTube. Do you know if they're going straight to bracket 1 Outlaw after this round?
I think they still have
Paul Lampa, keep listening to the show and I'll let you know. And Mr. Lampa, if you would like an energy drink sponsored by Voodoo, come on up here, sir.
So we do got.
I'm going to hand you a nice cold Voodoo energy drink. It's courtesy of Matthew Ottman from Voodoo.
Steve Slaney's dad came in. Don Slaney.
He's
Watching
part of the
from
reason I'm
925
here.
Tally.
Matthew Ottman, thank you for believing in us and helping us.
Yeah.
He's
shout
a
out,
huge
dude.
he's a huge sponsor of me and Matt and the team. Abel.
Jamie Vega. 100% they are overdoing it on the prep. Some of the guys that got stuck on the line had a metric mile of webbing coming off the tires. No shiz. They are getting stuck. Power Matt Racing says, love the multiple grooves. Hope everyone takes on this concept. Pick your poison and ride. Crazy Country RC Drag Racing. What's the best chassis out there today? 5-star Hobby, Custom Works Patriot. What has been leading the pack?
Check your local groups. Get your hands on one and test drive one. That's what I can tell you. Everybody has their preference. I like Chevy. You like Ford. It's the way it is. So if I were you, I'd reach out to your local groups. We want to try to grow this thing. Local is the way to do it.
I'm a Mopar.
And I'm going to go right over to Power Mad Racing about what they said. We're going to talk about that in just a second. Well, let's talk about what's coming up right now. It's Schwartz right and Hurst left. And on deck is Samantha Joan and Brian Hill. Okay.
Ooh,
Unfortunately, Christopher's not going to pull that one off, and Robert Hurst does. Brings up 45. In bracket 2 of Outlaw, it's Samantha Joan against Brian Hill, and on deck is Mason Kay. I call him the Arkansas Kid against Austin Johnson. If you're looking at the lanes, you see 4 lanes per side. They changed it up this weekend. And you can tell by the cameras who's loving what. But it worked. I didn't get any negative feedback on the way Mr. Bridgewater ran his starting line, because if there was one lane and one lane only, we would be taking up more time because of stick and not moving and blown ESCs and yada, yada, yada. So my hat's off to Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills. It worked. And here we go. It's Brian Hill right going against Samantha Joan. Now, Brian went against Tom Rockwell yesterday and took out Tom. Can he take out Sam? Let's see what happens. It's Hill left. I'm sorry, it's Hill right and Joan left. And on deck is Kay and Johnson. The sun's about over me. I'm loving life.
Yeah, the shade's kicking in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Gill, thank you, sir. Paul Lampa, come up and get your energy drink. There they go. Oh. And I think she crossed before he did. Yep. Right lane moves on. Brian Hill. Here it is. Rinse the replay comes in. She comes across. Ooh,
she just crossed.
She did. She just crossed. Fix that for me, gentlemen. Great job by the camera crew today. You guys are killing it. Roger Gill, thank you. I appreciate that. Paul Lampa is on his way up. There he is right there. Get him his energy drink.
Oh.
Get him his energy. Listen, this man made a trek across country to race.
No, I came to get a soda and see you.
I'm busy, sir. Get your picture. You got to love Paul Lampa. Get out of here, sir. You're going to get me in trouble. And here we go.
Gas station. They call it come and goes. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Congratulations to Mr. Paul Lampa. He scored him that energy drink, and he doesn't know it, but a raffle ticket for a pair of Voodoos. And coming up next, it's 43. It's Gritzbox against Ruben Galindo. No, it's not. I apologize.
I feel like that man has a mullet under that hat.
Who?
Right lane.
I don't know, but here they go. And here they come. It's 46. Of bracket 2 of your Outlaw. It's Mason Kay. I call him the Arkansas Kid after his win on Friday night. He's going against a gentleman by the name of Austin Johnson.
Come on.
He's going to be in your right lane. And 47 on deck is David Fielder and Jeremy Spangler. Watch this kid on your left. I don't call him the Arkansas Kid for nothing. Let's see if he can bring it home.
Oh, Pedal Fest. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, couldn't get out of the glue. The Arkansas Kid is gone. Coming up next, it's 47. It's David Fielder and Jerry Spangler. And guess what? That ends those 2 rounds, gentlemen. So that means we get to go on a break.
Oh,
I'm absolutely 100% fighting my throat today. I sound like crap, and I apologize. I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to be a hurting unit, but I'm here till the end. Maybe. Abel.
so Power Mad Racing says, I don't know what what's the difference, Billy, but you're killing it. This weekend about the racers, keeping the audience informed on who's racing, who's up next. Best broadcast so far, in my opinion.
I'm going to cry.
Right? Well, I get it. The guys at home want to know who's racing. And
I don't. I
when we have a
freestyle,
system
but
as awesome
I
as
got to
this,
be.
it makes it
I
easy.
got to be honest with everybody. Well, I'm upset at you two.
Why?
Why are my ticker parade not going across the bottom?
Oh.
Our sponsors.
They wanted them off because it was bothering them. I took it off.
Too
Put it on
bad.
top.
It's too bad.
Layers left.
Listen, it's too bad. Those are my sponsors. Those are all the sponsors. If you don't like it,
You know what?
Good. Now touch the screen.
it's David Fielder
You know why I
left
don't
and
like it?
Spangler right.
It goes through the finish line.
This is going to finish this out. There they go. Left lane's going to bring it home. Yes, he does. That's going to be Mr. Fielder. Nice run by you, sir. And that's going to be it. We're going to take us a little break. Give me a second. Let me find out. Oh, actually, this is going to be Grits Box against Ruben Galindo. They did not run that earlier. And here we go.
After this race, guys, I'll have the brackets posted. We'll have 30 minutes. I'll give you a time.
Okay, so here's the deal. Check it out. I've got a lot of info, but let's do this. Let's run this race. Grits Box left and Galindo right. Had a very long conversation with Grits Box over the weekend. If you don't know the story. There they go. Right lane's going to bring it home. Grits Box was in an accident.
7-0.
It took him out of drag racing. He rehabbed and he came back. And this is what you get. You get a good friend and a
Thanks
champion.
for return,
I love
man.
that kid. And that's going to end that round. Round 2 down.
So the better question is do we want to, because it's a half-hour break minimum, shut the live down and come back up so we don't have to worry about any time constraint if we get to that point?
It's a good question. Everybody stand by. We're going to make a decision here. 30-minute break. Actually, you know what, dude? Everybody needs a little break. Let's just leave it up.
Okay, sure. We can put
Just
time
leave the
around
live
it.
up. I mean, let's put.
We can pop in whenever we want through 30 minutes, say what's up.
Yeah, you know,
if we need to.
we are. We're going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to put. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me take a 15. My voice is trash, bro. I'm going to go and get some liquid in me. But what we're going to do, guys, is on this 15-minute break. I'll watch the clock in the trailer, and as soon as I see 15 minutes coming up, we'll come back. We'll do what we did last time. We'll play some music and get you guys excited for the next round, and then we'll spend some time talking about some racers and stuff.
Like it.
15 minutes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right. I'm ready. Am I rested? Absolutely not, Abel. I've been talking since I got off the mics, and I'm going to continue to talk throughout the day. Let's do this. No, right here. Yeah, I know. John Schultz is in the house. Oh, John, you got to be right in front of that camera. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go, man. Let's start sharing this thing. Let's have some fun. We got a good race going on. It's the 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip. Good morning, everybody, and welcome. It is the 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip race. It's here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I am fired up. I'm ready to go racing, and everybody kind of knows why. I'm ready to go home, man. I've had a long weekend. I've had a long time from being away from home. But in the meantime, wake up. Get those mimosas ready. Get those screwdrivers ready. Get that tequila ready. Get that coffee ready, and get the popcorn popping. I'm ready to go. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. I'm all by myself today, but I feel good. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because I'm enjoying it. And listen to a little more radio, a little more songs, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome, man. We're almost there. I'm going to hit one more little song, and then we're going to get on down the road and start talking racing. As you can see, 5-Star Hobbies is your sponsor, and there's the city. It's 20 by 40, and it's huge. His name is Jared Baker. One hell of a guy, hell of a shop. He ships everywhere, nationwide, worldwide. Find him at 5starhobbies.com. He is your place to get your hobby shop fix on. Thank you for the support.
Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city, cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no, I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too.
As you can see, the tech is empty. The lines are short, but we're getting ready to get long lines and some real racing. I'm excited to be here today, man. I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is trash. I'm talking a little bit differently today because the way it's weird how I'm working my throat, my voice. But unfortunately, it's going to be how it is, man. I'm struggling. It's been a great weekend. We're going to talk about a few things here right now, but hang tight.
Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home.
As you know, I started with a really, really good, super sick song, and I ended with a really sad song. And the song is this: I'm going back home. I can't wait. I'm excited to get home. I'm sorry to keep saying that, but I've been gone since the Gator Nationals. If you didn't check out the Gators with Foster Yates and myself, we had a really good time down in Ocala, Florida. We're going to be heading back to Florida, though. If you guys haven't heard the big news, it's the Clash of the Titans. And I've been invited, and I'm coming. It's going to be my last race. It's 2023. It's in November. Join us. I'll be running my Toys for Tots there, and I'm searching for $30,000. I think we're going to be able to reach it only because of the things that I have in my back pocket. I've got great sponsors. I have great friends, and I've got 32 of the baddest cars on the planet. They are the Duke of the DR10 cars. They're fully signed by every racer that's ran the race, and I'm looking for some money. We're going to auction them off. Somebody's going to get themselves a Frank Greer car, a Frank Ulbrich car, a Dustin Malicote car, a Jamie Bennington car. He's our winner of this year. Or this week. Jeez, I'm losing it. He's your winner of this past Saturday morning's race. It was so cool, man. It was great to see Jamie Bennington bring home the gold at $640 and a Duke of the DR10 shirt and some stickers. It was a good time for Jamie. It's his first win. No matter if it was the Duke, he won. And in my book, you're a winner, Mr. Bennington. You're a great guy, a great friend. With that being said, as you can see, look at all of the tents. It's amazing. It's amazing how many people showed up here. It's amazing how many people sponsored this. There's so many sponsors that I couldn't put them up on the screen, so we had to hashtag it. Verified with Greg Bridgewater. He agreed. I told him if he gets any more sponsors, we can't even fill up the hashtags. It's amazing. If you don't think that's great, it's truly amazing. This is the 4th year running of Super Chips, whatever you want to call it. Let me see if I can remember the winners. James Dibble would be your first year. Help me out with the winners of Super Chip. James Dibble was the first year. Brian Mansky was number 2. And last year we didn't have one. And we're okay, got it. I'm with you now. And we didn't have one last year because of another fallen racer. His name was Mr. Ondrovic. First name Michael, last name O. And he was bad to the bone. He was a hell of a racer, a friend, a dad, and a champion. You know the cool thing about it? I get choked up, man. You know the cool thing about it is this. He we keep saying it, we say race like Mike. And race in peace. Ooh-wee. Hang on. Let me get it. Can we go racing, please? He is, his name will live on forever as long as RC Drag Racing stays going. And super proud to call that race. And that's all I got to say, man. I love that guy. Gonna miss him. Enough of that. Whew! And congratulations to Mason Kay. He is now going to be known as the Arkansas Kid. He was your winner of the first annual Michael Ondrovic Memorial Race. And I'm very honored and proud to be able to call that race. He's a great kid. See if he has anything else to bring to the Super Chip race. And don't forget about the grudge race that everybody was talking about. It was Frank Ulbrich against Cody Offenbacher. We ran that. Cody won. $1,000. Congratulations to you. Had a chance to sit down with Cody. He was pretty excited. He was nervous, man. Sitting down, he was a little shaken. That's what happens when you're going against the man, Frank Ulbrich. I'd be shaking too, man. He's a fast guy, and he's a great racer. Congratulations to those guys. We still got Real Street that we're running today. Right now, we're going outlaw racing. If you want to join along with me, so cool. It's rcdragraces.com. It's rcdragraces. It's .com, and you can join me today because I'm only going to be 3 to 4 ahead of you when it comes to racers. I do this freestyle. I don't put their names on the board. We'll be calling out ETs. You're not getting any miles per hour because it's broke. 140. And that's how it's going to be today. We're going to have a good, clean, fun race. I feel like that dude. Let's get ready to rumble. And my throat is trashed. But I'm ready to go to racing. Boogie, how are you, buddy? You straight? I keep saying the word straight. In the Bahamas, when you say to somebody, are you straight, it means are you good? So I apologize. I still got my Bohemian thing going on. All right. Boogie Rankin. We're going to have a good time, man. Yeah, Mr. Willis. Yes, sir. Yeah, Nick Freeman. Can't wait for the clash. Yes, sir. Jeremiah Sweetwood, what's up, big dog? Hey, Jeremiah, I'm coming for you. You know who Jeremiah is? He's your second place winner in Atmore, Alabama. Not sure what we're calling that anymore. Battle of Blacktop or whatever you want to call it. I'm coming for you. NASCAR 5 when I get home. I'm going to boot you up. I'm going to beat Jeremiah Sweetwood's ass. That's what kind of mood I'm in. Hey, you guys pop over on YouTube, see what's shaking over there really quick. Shake and bake. I'm coming for you, Jeremiah. Good times, man. We are live, Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to continue to say it only because I feel bad that my throat is just trash and my voice. I'm talking a little different. It makes me feel a little bit better when I talk. So if I'm moving a little slow, I apologize. It'll get better as I suck down these lozenges. It's 85 degrees with a low of 60. No rain in sight. It's full sun all day. We got the wind coming out of the south at 6 miles an hour with the humidity dew point is 55. I'll get the track tip in just a little bit. Get everybody up to speed. Let me get the camera set. Gentlemen, start your engines and get me up and running, guys. Let's call this racing. Let's have some fun. We're going live racing right now. join me at rcdragraces.com, and you can follow along with me today. This is round 3. This is round 3 with Tyler Shipman in your left lane and Mr. Gary Huntsman in your right.
Hi, Erica.
Coming up next is race number 2 in bracket 1. It's going to be hashtag Leader Fast going against David Brown. Number 3 is Justin West against Jamie Bennington. He's your winner of the Duke. And race 4 is going to be Russell Emasote against Jordan Yancey. Here we go. Race 1, bracket 1 of round 3. You're live in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race.
Everybody, this is race 1.
Look at Tommy over there. He looks like he's praying.
Tommy Burgess. I don't even know why he's there.
Hi, Tommy.
I see you. We see you. It's funny. Yeah, we see Erica. Hey, let's do the wave. Let's do the wave. Tommy, wave. Ready? Hey, and that's the relationship. That's the relationship we have with R.J. Dittmer and Tommy Burgess and Erica Del Grazo. We're doing the wave. There's only 3 of us.
Yeah, and then R.J. waved his belly over here.
It's Shipman left and Huntsman right. And on deck, you got Leader and Brown.
Oh, look at this. The decision making now. Which groove to pick in between the grooves.
I tell you, those grooves are it's going to be pretty cool.
It's definitely spread it out.
To talk to racers and what's the ending decision on which lane you're picking. There they go.
Whoa.
Left lane's going to move on.
Ooh, they're going to go back to the video replay, I think.
Yeah,
oh, no, he definitely crossed.
Definitely left lane.
Yeah.
100%. Hey.
Yeah, right lane definitely crossed.
Kind of show me really quick.
So I do it this way.
No, not that one. No, it's not that one.
Oh, I do. Never mind. Abel has a more convenient way. It's one of these down here that'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. So
got it. Thank you, sir. Yeah. May I have another?
No problem. There should be a way we can make it go back to the one that it was on.
Yeah. There should be. Yeah. All right. Coming up next, it's going to be race number 2. In bracket 1 of round 3, it's going to be Jacob Leader in your left lane with David Brown in your Custom Works RC Products lane. And then race 3, it's going to be Justin West against Jamie Bennington. And that's going to round out 4 to Russell Emasote against Jordan Yancey. You can follow along with me at rcdragraces.com. You can hear all the backstories of the entertainment. You go back, NPRC TV Live. Watch all of the racing we had this weekend. It's been a hell of a time, a hell of a run. The road to Tulsa ends today. And then it's the road to Ohio. If you're not going to join me in Ohio,
you're going to miss out on a show, let me tell you.
You're going to miss out on a very big show. But right now, it's David Brown right and Jacob Leader left. And on deck, you got West and Bennington. The 419 Summer Slam is going to be on fire. I'll tell you why in just a second. Oh, the Leader was tracking.
He landed it.
Leader was tracking him down, but David Brown's going to move on. Leader crossed. Brown goes. Right there, he crossed the line.
Let's see if it goes back.
Yeah.
That's impressive. He landed that jump. And went to the finish.
Coming up next, it's going to be race number 3 of bracket 1 of round 3. It's Justin West at your left lane and Jamie Bennington in your right. He's the king of the Duke this weekend. He's a great guy. He's a great racer. See what happens. On deck, you got Russell Emasote. He's going against Mr. Jordan Yancey and then Park Eisbrand and Rusty Brooks. Nice run on your left side. Oh, the right lane got him, though. Jamie Bennington.
The 165.
Great job, Jamie. Race 4, bracket 1 of round 3. It's Russell Emasote in your left and Jordan Yancey right. And on deck is going to be Park Eisbrand. You know who he is. Oh, Tommy Burgess Howell just came by.
He's now started a
Tommy always starts that trend. Let's talk about right now. It's Jordan Yancey going right. Russell Wimisotti going left. It's RC Speed Secrets against Custom Works, and it's also Russell against Yancey. And on deck is Ice Brandon Brooks. Woo! Nice
Good
run by
makes a
Yancey.
pass.
A to B, good straight arrow, man.
157.
A 157 from Yancey. That's going to bring up our race number 5 in bracket 1 of round 3. It's Park Icebrand against Rusty Brooks. Brooks is going right, and Icebrand's going left. On 6, it's Shane Mifflin going against Tommy Burgess. And Tommy Burgess is going to hit right, and Mifflin left. And at 7 is Brian Willis and Robert Hurst. Right now, it's Icebrand in your left lane with Mr. Brooks in your right. You're live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip Race. It's the 4th annual. It's a good one. Great time. It's a great place, and it's a great venue. We've been talking about these 4 lanes in each lane all weekend. It's been nothing but positive. The question is, Matthew, what happens from here?
A race.
Icebrand is going to cross. Brooks is going to move on. It's going to bring up race 6.
That was a 192.
Bracket 1 of round 3. It's going to be Shane Mifflin's going to hit left. Tommy Burgess is going to hit right. And on deck, it's 7.
Here we go.
It's Brian Willis and Robert Hurst. And then you've got 8 of your bracket 1 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Trip race. Is going to be Shea Beckner going to go right and Boogie Rankin left. Let's talk about who's on deck right now.
see you,
It's the
Tommy.
man, the myth, the legends. It's Burgess in the right lane and
He's
Mifflin. And he does not. Mifflin's going to take him. No shout, no call going to be come out from Burgess on that one.
He's going to have to take that bucket back to the pits. And
Right. We got Brian Willis is coming in right now. This is race 7 of bracket 1 of round 3. Willis is going to go left and Hurst is going to go right. And on deck we got Boogie Rankin and Shea Beckner. That's 8. And then 9 is going to bring up Chris Sanchez is going left and Tim Teague is going right. Then race 10 is Chris Cruz and Travis Barnard. Thank you for joining us today. This is your 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip Race. And it's a good one. I'm having a good time. I hope everybody else is having a good time. Frankie Celeone, you are awesome, my friend. Search it up. Gabriel D.A., Angel Diaz. Jesse Fajardo, Rolls, Arizona. Welcome. And there's Jeremiah Sweetwood. I'm coming for you. It's Willis. Oh, Willis crosses. Hurst is going to move on. Man. You got race 8. This is Boogie Rankin is going to come left. And Shea Beckner is going to go right. On deck is 9. It's Chris Sanchez against Tim Teague. And that'll bring up race 10. And bracket 1 of round 3.
nice.
2023 Super Chip. Sponsored by 5starhobbies.com. It's going to be Travis Barnard and Chris Cruz. Let's talk about who's on deck right now. It's Shea Beckner left and Boogie Rankin right. And Chris Sanchez and Tim Teague are coming in next. Here we go. Shea ran him down, but he crossed, I believe.
Oh!
Let's see what happens.
Go to the replay.
I think he crossed. No, he did not cross. Shea Beckner moves on. Congratulations, sir. Coming up next, it's 9. Sanchez is going to go left and Tim Teague is going to go right. And on deck is 10. It's Chris Cruz going against Travis Barnard. And then after that is race 11 of your bracket 1 of round 3. It's going to be Ken Yulee going left and Tyler Young going right. And 12 is Jordan Farrow against Earl Baxter. We talked about Earl all weekend. It's Teague and Sanchez. There they go. Sanchez or T crosses. Sanchez is going to move on. It's race 10 of bracket 1 of round 3. It's Chris Cruz going left and Travis Barnard, your winner of the King of Streets. He's going to go right in that Custom Works RC Products lane.
He had to face Frank Albrecht in the last round.
And then right now it's, I apologize, on deck it's 11. It's Ken Yulee and Tyler Young. And then Jordan Farrell and Earl Baxter. Good times ahead. It's Travis Barnard right and Chris Cruz left. Can Barnard be the king of this street, Matthew? That's the question.
We'll find out. He's making rounds right now, and that's what it takes. So,
King of the hammer, king of the street, Duke of the street, Duchess of the street,
Duke of the parking lot.
Duke of the parking lot. I like that. Hey, that was good. Who's going to be the next Duke of the parking lot? Is it Travis Barnard or is it Chris Cruz?
Technically, the winner is the king of this parking lot.
You're right. There we go. There he goes. That's why he's the. Oh, wait a second.
He's gonna go.
Right lane got it, but I'll tell you what, Mr. Cruz was on the run.
I was a 2:05, really.
It's race 11. It's Ken Yulee and Tyler Young going against. I apologize. It's race 11. It's Ken Yulee left and Tyler Young going right. And then 12, it's going to be Jordan Farrell going against Earl Baxter. And that'll bring up 13 of bracket 1 of round 3. It'll be Keith Wright going left and Joey Davis going right.
What happened?
If you hear me crunching on a throat lozenge, I apologize. I'm trying to keep it quiet.
Did he?
There you go. I turned my mics down. I apologize for my voice. It's pretty gone right now. There they go. Left lane's going to take that one.
We might have a rerun of a race.
Ken Yulee coming up next at 12. It's bracket 1 of round 3. It's Jordan Farrell's going to go left, and Earl Baxter's going to go right. And then you got 13. That consists of a gentleman by the name of Keith Wright going against Joey Davis. You know who he is. He was a big winner in 2022. So far, 2023 has been crazy. You've had Atmore, Alabama, right, Matthew?
Yep.
That was Steve Slaney that took us off to Louisiana, New Orleans. That's the Mark Vine took that one, and then that took me off to the Gators. My buddy AJ Orozco.
He went all the way
He's
there.
Rocket Man. Hey,
didn't even get a final.
I got a camera out, brother.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just give me this one.
Okay, I got you.
Just take that off real quick. It's Baxter right and Jordan Farrell left, and then on deck is Wright and Davis. There they go. Can't check him down. Jordan's going to take that one all day long, A to B. This is going to bring up 13 in bracket 1 of round 3. It's Keith Wright is going left, and Joey Davis is going to go right. And on deck, it's going to be Cody Offenbacher in race 14 of your bracket 1 of round 3 going against Dominic Grande. Head-to-head, toe-to-toe. 15 is going to bring up John Schultz against Chris Gilliland. Right now, here they come. It's Joey Davis is going to go right. And Keith Wright is going to go left. On deck, it's Offenbacher and Grande. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you guys taking time out of your day. It means a lot to me. I'm going to tell you some crazy statistics in just a second. It's Davis right and Wright left. Ooh, no way, man. Left lane's going to move on. Oh, if he could have kept it straight, he would have moved on, but unfortunately, Joey hit the wall, and Wright's going to move on. Coming up next, it's 14. It's Cody Offenbacher. It's going to suck up that left lane. That's your RCSpeedSecrets.com lane. And Dominic Grande, you know who he is? He's going to take up that Custom Works RC Products lane. And then on deck, it's 15. of your bracket 1 of round 3. It's your 2023 Super Chip. Sponsored by 5starhobbies.com. It's going to be Schultz and Gilliland. And then 16 is going to bring up Sean South and Doug Ivy. It's going to be a good race. But let's watch this right here. Dominic Grandy, man, I tell you what, he's been making rounds. But then you got Cody. Cody's going toe-to-toe, head-to-head. See if he's got it. Remember, he won the grudge race yesterday between Ulbrich and him. $1,000 was the bet. And Offenbacher was the winner. Took the W. If you want to watch that race, you can go watch it yesterday's live. Watch the interview. It was amazing. It's good. It's 14. It's Offenbacher left and Grande right. Still playing with those cars. The line, and on deck, it's 15. It's John Schultz going against Chris Gillen. Gillen's going to take that right lane going against Schultz in the left. Should be a good race. There we go. Offenbacher got him. Grande couldn't run him down. That's going to bring up 15. It's John Schultz is going left. Chris Gillen's going right. On deck at 16, it's going to be Sean South going against Doug Ivy. South is going to suck up that RC Speed Secrets lane, and Doug Ivy's going to bring out that Custom Works RC lane. Head-to-head, toe-to-toe, see what happens. 17 is going to be consistent of a guy by the name of, first name Frank, last name Greer. You all know who he is. He's friends of Taylor Spencer that we had we're trying to raise money for, so if you want to help us out, check out my post at MPRC TV Live and donate. He's going to be going up against Rick Garcia. Let's talk about what's going on right in front of you right now. Left lane is Schultz, and the right lane is Gilliland. Gilliland's my bromance. Everybody knows that. I'm not afraid to say it. Here they go. There they go. Woo! Man, John almost caught him. But Gilliland's going to move on. And the bromance continues. It's going to bring up 16 of bracket 1 of round 3. That's your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race. It's going to be Sean South and Doug Ivy. Ivy's going right and Sean's going left. And then 17, that's on deck. That's Rick Garcia going against Frank Greer. And then after that, it's Jonathan Womack. Mac, they call him. He's going against Custom Works RC Products, Raymond Taff.
Ooh, these are warm when you leave them in the sun.
Yes, they are. But let's talk about what's going right now. It's South, left, and Ivy right.
Right now?
Right now. It's right in front of you. You're missing it.
I'm watching it right now.
Is my camera on?
Hey, your camera's on. It may not be, do you got to do the switchy to the pitchy?
There you go.
There you go. Fixed it.
You guys are amazing. Yo, down they go. Right lane's going to move on. That's going to be Doug Ivy. Just took out Sean South. Coming up next, it's going to be 17. First name Rick, last name Garcia. It's going against a buddy of mine, Frank Greer. He's out of Tucson, Arizona. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of the show. He's a good friend of everybody's. If you ever need any help with anything, Frank is always there, man. Good guy. He'll go right, and Garcia's going to go left. In 18, it's going to be Jonathan Mack Womack and Raymond Taff. And Taff is going to hit right, and Womack's going left. That right lane's been pretty consistent today. Let's see if Greer and Garcia, see what happens. Let's say thank you to Matthew Housen and Abel Lips for making the run over here this weekend. And we will give a shout out to Biggie Paul. I don't know why, but we will. It is 100% Biggie's world when he is when he is on site. It's exhausting. There they go. Oh no. Left lane's going to move on.
The white.
That's Rick Garcia. Coming up next is 18. It's Jonathan Mack Womack going against Raymond Taff. And on deck, it's 19. It's Brooks Waldrop going against crazy man Leo Getz. And then 20 is going to be Mason Kay against Richard Rich Loggins.
Rich Loggins?
Mason K, we call him the Arkansas Kid. If you listen to my show this weekend, you'll know why. He's on fire. He's the winner of the first annual Michael Ondrovic Memorial Race. Great job by him. It's amazing. Let's talk about right here, right in front of you right now. It's Womack left and Taft right. Ooh.
That didn't sound good.
Left lane goes on. Left lane, Womack goes. Hold on a second.
There's a broken part sitting on that lane right there. Okay. Confused.
Okay. Controversial call. You'll have to listen to it later. Womack and Taft just ran. Right now it's 19. Bracket 1 of round 3. It's Brooks Waldrop is going to go left, and Leo Getz, Crazy Man Getz, is going right. In 20, it's Mason K. Arkansas Kid against Rich Loggins. Did anybody find out if Mike Chandler, why his middle name is Chandler? Is it because nobody knows what he does for a living, like Chandler from Friends? If anybody can confirm this, I will give you a voodoo hat. So let me put the crack team on him.
I can't confirm. No.
I can't even confirm nor deny.
I'm good. I already got a new hat this weekend.
It's Getz right and Waldrop left, and on deck it's K and Loggins.
Leo lost his other slide this time, so he's 2 for 2.
This guy's killing me.
He's lost his left one and his right one now.
Come on, Leo, get it together.
This is Leo. This is Leo having it together, man.
Oh, well, get it together a little bit more. Don't worry about what everybody's saying, man. Calm down.
Leo's good dude.
Richard Medeiros trying to help him out a little bit, coach him. There they go. Left lane's going to bring it home.
Oh, yes, he is.
That's going to be
left lane with a 162.
That's going to be Brooks Waldrop.
Leo had a 184 that one.
Coming up next, it's Mason K. It's the Arkansas Kid is going to hook left, and Rich Loggins is going to hook right. And on deck, it's going to be Juan Duran and Gerald Clark. If anybody finds out if Mike Chandler, the reason for his middle name of being Chandler is because of the show Friends, because nobody knew what Chandler did for a living, I will give you a voodoo hat. I need confirmation, 100%, or I will not hand you the most sought-out hat and tire of voodoos. End of story. Let's go racing. Here they come. It's Mason K going left, and Rich Langens going right. And on deck, it's Juan Duran and Gerald Clark. And then Joshua Jones has the bye. There he goes. Oh! And there he is. The Arkansas Kid is going to live for another day. Right lane moved on. He crossed. Unfortunately, Mr. K is not going to be moving on. Mason. Rich Langens moves on. Coming up next, it's 21. It's bracket 1 of round 3 at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip Race. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. I want to thank everybody for joining me. I'm on the struggle bus with my voice today. As you can tell, I had to change it up a little bit on how I talk because it's killing me. But I'm here. I'm in it to win it, and I'm not going nowhere. So that brings up 21. It's bracket 1. It's Juan Duran hooking left and Gerald Clark going right. After that, it's 22. It's Joshua Jones. You know who he is. It's Trash Money. He's got the bye. In 23, it's Papa Dino Tapia. He's going against my buddy Paul Lampa. Paul Lampa just landed one of those sought-out Voodoo energy drinks. So congratulations to you, Mr. Lampa. I hope you're all jazzed up.
Jazzed up?
Yeah, man. Jazzed up, baby.
Does that give you like the jazz hands?
Yeah, have an energy drink. It'll let you know.
I already had one. I'm good, thanks.
21, bracket 1, round 3. It's Duran and Clark. And away they go. And I believe your right lane's going to take that one all day. Yes, sir.
For the replay.
There he goes. It's Gerald Clark. Coming up next is Joshua Jones, and he's going to have the bye. Nice run on
Look at
that
that
right side.
race.
Beautiful run.
Taps the wall after the beams. Just a little tappy tap.
Beautiful run.
Tap,
Congratulations.
tap, tap.
Here he comes. His first name's Josh, and his last name is Jones, Abel. He goes by what?
Trash money.
Trash Money. Thank you, sir. He's going to send it. Let's see what we can get out of him. On deck, it's 23. It's Dino Papadino Tapia going against Paul Lampa.
Here comes Paul.
And then after that, it's 24 of your bracket 1 of your round 3 of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race. It's going to be Robert Schroer against Dave Taylor, and then it's going to get us into the next brackets. It's a beautiful thing. We're moving through them.
Nice little data pass.
Here he goes. Oh, okay. Started to hook right, but he saved it, calmed it down, and that's going to end that. And here he comes. He's the Chicago, or maybe it's not Chicago. I don't know where he lives, but he's always in a damn city truck or a dump truck or a backhoe. He's always posting. He's a very hard worker, and his first name is Paul, and his last name is Lampa. He's going right, and Dino Papadino, he's going left. And on deck, it's Robert Schroer against Dave Taylor, and then after that, we're going to head straight into race 1 of bracket 2 of your round 3, 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip race. We're clicking now. Let's hope we can get over because I've got a plane to catch. I'm going home.
He's going
home.
Billy's about
To go
back
home. I'm gonna be like this running with
And
my
see
dogs.
his
I'm gonna be like, here, hold on. There they go. Ooh, I think the left lane got him, but we'll see.
Looking like a right lane according to the time
Okay.
system.
Lampa's gonna go.
Reaction time on the win on that one.
Hear the crowd go wild. That's gonna be Lampa. Coming up next, 24, Robert Schroer and Dave Taylor. Dave Taylor, he's gonna go right, and Schroer left. And on deck, it's gonna be your race 1 of bracket 2. I believe that's gonna be round 4. I apologize. Talk about my dogs. Baywatch, remember what's her name running down the
Yeah.
That's gonna be me running for my dogs. Haven't seen my dogs in 7.5 weeks.
Wendy, when Billy gets home, you need to record in slow-mo. Billy getting the dogs.
My doodle dog is gonna go crazy. I had the story. I told the story the other night about if you ever watch what I do, I always post up my stories about me and little tidbits of me and what I do. I posted up me FaceTiming my dog. 527 people looked at that. I post up of a RC car flying 50 feet in the air, blowing apart. There's 4 people. So explain that one, Matthew Housen.
Animals are way more popular.
Yeah, well, if you've seen it, it was nuts. It's race 24 of bracket 1 of round 3. It's going to be Schroer going left and Taylor going right. Looks like your right lane's going to take it. That's going to be Dave Taylor. Coming up next, it's going to be bracket. It's race 1 of bracket 2. And like I said, we're cruising pretty good now. I hope everybody is sticking to the tube, the iPad, the tripod, the i whatever. Oh, man. No. Aaron Klein has not made his announcement. I don't even know what it is. I do know what it is, but I don't know what it is. If that makes any sense.
You don't know?
Chris Hardison. It was a blast yesterday. I went 0-3 on all my races. Couldn't get my cars to go straight. But I learned so much about my tunes. Right there.
Same.
Awesome. Chris Hardison. Have a great trip home. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I see it. I got it.
What you got going on here, brother?
I need to sit down. I don't want to sit in the rocking chair.
Well,
do you want
bring that. I'm going to sit down, too.
Do you want the rocking chair? Or do you want
dude.
You want your Yeti chair?
Actually, I want to sit over there.
You want to sit over there in the sun?
I want to sit in the sun, yeah.
Okay.
I got to keep my Caribbean tan going. Break?
Are we?
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We're going on break. Let's get tacos.
Yes.
We're going to take a 15-minute break. I apologize.
Good idea.
15 minutes. We'll be right back. We're going to grab some tacos. Thank you. Goodbye. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You know what that means? You got that music. Got that hard hit music. It's time to go. You ready? Right on. You ready, sir? Well, you better get ready. You, sir? You ready? You ready? Let's go. Sing it. I'm ready. Turn off that timer, Abel. Get rid of it because it's showtime. It's go time. There's no time for slow time. It's 2023. It's the 5starhobbies.com Super Chip Race. And it's live right now in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And my name is Billy Shaw. And you're watching and you're listening to the NPRC TV Live. You know why? Because I'm live. I'm alive. My throat is trash. But I'm here till the end. If it goes past 5, I'm going home. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's that. And we're back. It's round 3. It's race 1 and bracket 2 of round 3. It's Ruben Galindo going left, and Joshua Jones is going right. Race number 2 of bracket 2. It's Corey Sorrells. He's going to hook left, and Tony Mervica is going to go right. And on deck after that is Chris Castle Jr. against Doug Ivey. And we're back live racing at the 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip Race. Thank you for joining us. Sorry for all the breaks, but I really need them. My throat is trash. Unfortunately, I have a different voice today, and it probably sounds like crap. I apologize. It's Arts from RC Speed Secrets. It's 100 Mile an Hour Club shirts is the problem. You gotta love art. Guys, what a race, what a day. It's beautiful out here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The sun is shining, the wind's barely moving, and it's 84 degrees. It's 77 right now. We're looking for 84. Chance of rain just went up to 30%.
That's actually 30% coverage.
Whatever. I don't even know what that means. Is that what that means?
Yes.
So when you see 30%, that's not
it's 30% coverage. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Not a 30% chance.
Let's talk about this race first. It's Galindo left and Jones right.
Trash money.
Race 2 is Sorrells and Mervica. Here we go. There he goes. Trash money's going to take that one home all day. All day. It's A to B. It's Joshua Jones moves on. It's bracket. It's race 2 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's going to be Corey Sorrells is hooking left, and Tony Mervica is going to hook right. And on deck, it's Christopher Castle Jr. He's going to be in the RC Speed Secrets lane going against Doug Ivey. He's going to hook off in that right lane. The Custom Works RC Products. Race number 4, bracket 2 of number 3. It's going to be our friend. His name is JFab. You know who he is.
Oh, I got to go put my run.
And Sean Miller. Sean Miller's going to be going right, and JFab's going left. And then after that, it's race 5. It's Lindsay May. I almost called her Lindsay Talamentes. Going against Marcus Talamentes. Let's talk about this race that's coming on right now. We've talked about Tony Mervica and all the crap he gave me this weekend. See how he does. It seems like every time I give him kudos or yell at him, he wins. He's going against Corey Sorrells. He's left and Mervica's right. And on deck is Castle Jr. and Doug Ivey. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, and unfortunately, because he crossed the line, hit the wall. Sorrells is going to move on. Coming up next, it's 3 of bracket 2. It's Chris Castle Jr. is going to go left, and Doug Ivey's going right. After that, on deck, it's J-Fab going against Sean Miller. And then race 5 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's your 2023 Super Chip. Sponsored by 5starhobbies.com. It's going to be Lindsey May and Marcus Talamentes. And then race 6, it's going to be Yancey against Knight. We're racing. It's fun. It's fast. It's furious.
I was waiting for that one.
And it's Castle Jr. is left and Ivy is right. Getting that car lined up. He is all the way to the inside lane. And as you can see in the cameras, you have 4 lanes per side. We've been talking about it all weekend. Good, the bad, and the ugly. I haven't heard of the ugly. I've heard a lot of good and a little bad. More good than bad. Nice on your right side. Castle Jr. is going to get taken out by Doug Ivey. And coming up next it's 4. It's in your bracket 2. We got a fire. We got a fire. Stand by. Good Lord, move please.
Speed control let out the smoke.
And there's $250 down the drain. It's J-Fab going left and Sean Miller going right. And on deck, it's Lindsey May and Marcus Talamentes. Saw Marcus last night at the 5-Star Hobbies dinner. Nice run on your right side. I'm telling you, that right side has just got something going on today. That's going to be Sean Miller, and J-Fab's out. Coming up next, it's 5. Race 5, bracket 2 of round 3. It's May going left, and Talamentes is going to go right. I was explaining that we had a great night last night. Had a cookout with 5-Star Hobbies at their camp with the owner, Jared Baker, and I want to tell you, it is absolutely amazing what he does with his team.
For his team?
With his friends, and with his family of 5-Star Hobby drivers, people that work for him. It is truly amazing what I saw last night. My hat's off to Mr. Baker and 5starhobbies.com. If you're looking for anything, anything, the hobby world, he ships U.S. and he ships all over the world. Hit him up because he deserves it. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would see why that team is who they are and what they are. It was missing some people, but it was amazing. It's Talamentes going right and Lindsey May going left. And on deck, on race 6 of bracket 2 of round 3, it's Marcus Knight is going left, Yancey right. Wow, there she is.
It's gone.
Wow. That car, she didn't even pull full throttle, man. She backed off about mid-track. Damn, that thing was fast. Talamentes is out just like that. Coming up next, 6, bracket 2 of round 3, it's Marcus Knight. That gentleman's going to go left, and Yancey's going to go right. Yancey's in that Custom Works RC Products lane, and Knight is in the RC Speed Secrets lane. And coming up next on race number 7 of bracket 2 of round 3, it's your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. It's going to be Jen Cook going left, and Chad Deaton is doing right. And race 8 is Pedro Cruz and William Smashy. You know who he is. Squishy Racing is the name. And Fast Tuning is his game. You want to go fast, hit him up. His name is Smashy. He's a good guy. Yancey and Knight. Coming up next, it's 7 of 2. It's bracket 2 of round 3. It's race 7. It's going to be Cook going left and Deaton going right. Deaton with those glasses. Looks like somebody from the 70s.
He's the beer man.
Those are called the Oakley what? I forgot the name of them.
I don't remember either.
I should know these things. I'm an Oakley freak. Well, guess what? Jen Cook is hooking left, and Chad Deaton is hooking right. Coming up next on race 8 of bracket 2 of round 3, it's going to be Pedro Cruz and William Smashy. And on deck after that, it's pair number 9, which is race number 9. Bracket 2 of round 3, it's Joey Davis, my boy B-Rad. There they go. Jen crosses. That means Deaton's going to move on.
Who hit?
Some good racing. Unfortunately, Cook is not going to move on. That's going to take up Deaton. Coming up next, it's race 8 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's Cruz hooking left and Smashy going right. 9. It's bracket 2, round 3. His name is Joey Davis. You know who he is. He won a lot of races in 2023. He's going up against a friend of mine. You know who he is, man. He's got the mohawk. Let's see if he's wearing it right now, and he is. He's been covering it all weekend. His name is B-Rad. That's Brad Waldrop. Great guy.
Awesome, dude.
Smashy right, Cruz left. On deck is Davis and Waldrop. There he is, like a rocket. And that's why he's squishy racing. Great job. You should have heard it take off out of the pocket. It sounded like a rocket ship. Here they come. It's Davis and Waldrop. Davis is hooking left and Waldrop is hooking right. What?
He's just hoe checking.
You're hoe checking me. I just gave you a kudos. Nobody used smashy wrist, squishy racing. He just gave me a. I just blew his company up on live, and he just come by and call me a hoe. Davis left and Waldrop right. You know what squishy racing? I'm just kidding, dude.
Just hoe checking.
And then we got Zuccarello against Gilliland. That's going to be a crazy race. Good friends. And race 11 of bracket 2 of round 3 is Hurst against Claridge. Can't believe he just did that to me. Here we go. Ooh,
Brad
good catch on Davis.
Look at
Brad
the
got
shine
stuck.
on that
Joey
roof.
saw it, caught it, slowed it down. He's going into the next round. Coming up next, it's race 10, bracket 2 of round 3. And it just updated on me. If you want to follow along, if you don't like hearing my voice, I completely understand. I'm struggling today, and I apologize. If you want to follow along without hearing me, go to rcdragraces.com. I wouldn't blame you because I'm on the struggle bus. Race 6, bracket 2 of round 3, the 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. You know who he is. It's Zook left and Gilliland right. If you guys know Gilliland and me, we have a very special bromance going on. And Zook is Zook. You know who he is. He's fast. He gets stuck, and he's getting ready to launch right now. There they go. Downtown Julie Brown. Your right lane's going to move on, I believe. And it is.
I can't see the screen.
With a 155. It's Mr. Gilliland. My bromance is going to continue. He's not going home. Coming up next is race 11, bracket 2 of round 3. It's going to be Robert Hurst against John Claridge. And then race 12 consists of Leo Getz. Crazy Man Getz is what we call him. They're going to Eric Vale. 13 and bracket 2 of round 3 of your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. His first name is Chris and his last name is Buchanan, going against Mason Cooley. Should be a good race. But we're going back to a race we missed. It's race 6 of bracket 2. It's Marcus Knight hooking left and Jordan Yancey hooking right. And here they go. Nice run on your left side. Great job. Marcus Knight's going to pull that win off. Now that's going to put us back off the race 10 of bracket 2 of round 3 of your 2023 Super Chip, 4th annual Super Chip race. It's going to be Robert Hurst and John Claridge. Claridge is going to hook right, and Hurst is going left. In race 12 of bracket 2, it's going to be Leo Getz and Eric Vale. Vale is going to take that Custom Works RC Products lane. Getz, Crazy Man Getz, is going to take that RC Speed Secrets lane. That's where he belongs, in the RC Speed Secrets lane with Crazy Art. Trust me, Art knows I'm talking about him. He's right next to me. There's no need for the chatter on Facebook. You know who you are.
Art's phone starts
calm
dinging over
down.
there. Bing,
Everybody
bing,
calm
bing,
down.
bing.
Art is a friend of mine. He's a friend of the show, and he's part of the reason I'm here. They can't see you, sir.
Art is the dude.
Art's funny. He puts his fingers in front of me like the camera's on me. It's Claridge left and Hurst right, and on deck is Getz and Vale. That's all I got for you.
That it?
But you have to admit, it's pretty funny. Nice run on your left side. We've been talking about that right, Matthew, but now we're talking left. That's Robert Hurst. He's going to go off to the show. It's going to bring up 12 of bracket 2 of round 3 at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race. It's going to be Leo Getz. He's going to hook left, and Eric Vale's going right. And then you got 13.
So Leo hasn't been in the left lane. He's been in the right lane the whole time.
Leo's been in the right lane the whole time.
Yeah.
Chris Buchanan is going to go left, and Mason Cooley's going to go right. And on 14 of
He
your
switched
bracket
out from
2 of your
slides to
round
shoes.
3 of your 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race is Austin Johnson and Paul Lampa. What was that?
He switched out from slides to shoes. I don't think he wants to walk out of his...
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. You got to tie your shoes if you want them not to stick too. Okay? That's just what I see. I've got to bring the news, the breaking news, that Leo Getz is out of his slides and into his shoes. If you're watching the show, you know why. Because Leo keeps getting stuck. There we go. Getz left, Vale right. There they go. Leo gets him. Ooh, I like that. Leo gets him. Getz got him. Getz is getting him good. Did Getz get him? Getz got him. Next up is race 13 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's going to be Buchanan hooking left and Cooley hooking right. On deck is 14 of bracket 2 of round 3. Your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. It's going to be Lampa hooking right and Austin Johnson going left. And then 15 is David Brown going against Cody Offenbacher. Cody Offenbacher's been the talk of the town all weekend. Had the grudge race with Frank Ulbrich. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate for Ulbrich and fortunate for
Cody.
Cody, Mr. Bisquick himself, takes home the gold. It's Buchanan and Cooley. Nice run on your left side. And left side's coming around, or are they picking the right lane?
164 that time down.
You tell me. That's Buchanan. He moves on. Coming up next, it's 14 of 2. Round 3, it's Austin Johnson hooking left and Lampa hooking right. You know who he is? He's always on Facebook. He's always putting his tractors and his dump trucks on Facebook. He loves his job. He works for the city of Chicago, I believe, and his name is Lampa, Paul. He's going against Austin Johnson. Johnson will be left, and Lampa's going to go right. 15 on deck is Brown and Offenbacher. And here we go. Look at that paint job, Matthew. The thing is bright.
Yes, it is.
My eyes are killing me.
Calling it tweaking. Because it makes your eyes tweak. It's that chrome front bumper messing with the beam.
Right lane's going to take that all day long, man. There he is. It's Paul Lampa. It's going to move on. It's 15 of 2 coming up. It's David Brown and Cody Offenbacher. Rich Burchell, I don't know what to tell you. Foster's not joining me this weekend. This is all you get. Reach out to him yourself, sir. I'm not your pack mule. Richard Burchell's like, tell Foster we miss him. You tell him. Listen, man, he's changed, dude. He's moved. He's got a different life now, dude. That's the way things go. Me and him are still great friends, man. You guys got it all wrong. That's what happens when life changes, guys. Foster's awesome, man. He's a hell of a commentator, but he's going to move on. But here's the deal. The circus and the show is going to go on, just like this. Nothing's going to change. I'm going to continue to travel. I'm going to finish out my year. I'm going to go on vacation. That's all you get. It's Offenbacher right and David Brown left, and on deck it's going to be Dave Taylor, and he's going to have the bye. There he goes. That's why he won the grudge race. Straight as an arrow, A to B. Good job. Oh, bro.
What happened?
Oh, there's a kid right there, man.
Oh, no.
Dave Taylor's going to make his bye run, and then you got coming up next, you got 21 of 2 of round 3. It's Keith Wright, and he's going to hook left, and Alex Morales, you know who he is. I've been talking about him all weekend. If you don't know who he is, you're not watching. He's got a race coming. It's called the Cape Town Meltdown. It's in Carlsbad, New Mexico. and pack your bags. Joey Davis was the winner of that race last year. Can he pull it off? We'll see. Going against Keith Wright. And then race 22 of bracket 2, it's going to be Willis hooking left and Burgess hooking right. Will we hear the Burgess call?
The chicken call?
The cock. The woo! Cock-a-doodle-doo. Whatever you want to call him. He's a crazy man. He loves what he does.
The sea call?
Yeah. Right? Dave Taylor took his run. That's going to bring up 17 of 2 in round 3. It's going to be Beckner hooking left and Ash hooking right. On deck and on 18 is Needham and Dino Papadino Tapia. And in 19 of bracket 2, it's going to be Bricati against Rick Garcia. And then 20, it's Rick Bromley and Brian Hill. 21 is going to be Keith Wright and Alex Morales. Again, join us. Carlsbad, New Mexico. It's the Cave Town Meltdown. I don't know why, because it's freaking hot there. Maybe that's why it's the Meltdown. Oh, I know why. Cave Town, they have the caves there. Okay, now I got it. It took me a minute, okay? I'm old. Beckner's hooking left and Ash is hooking right. Both these guys are on fire. Shea still got 2 in the show. I'm not sure about Kyle. Stay glued to the TV. This is going to be a good one. Oh, man. Shea's going to cross the line. And Kyle's going to move on. Thank God for that catch, Vince, guys. Coming up next is 18 of 2. Huh? Oh, he is? Okay, got it. Where was I? Okay. Kyle took that one away from Shea. Shea still got 1 to go. 18 of 2 of round 3 of 2023 of your 5-star Hobby Super Chip race. It's going to be Doug Needham hooking left. And Dino Papadino Tapia is going to go right. And on 19 of 2, it's Dan Bricati from Racer RC is going to go left, and Rick Garcia is going to go right. And 20, it's Rick Bromley and Brian Hill. I was just informed the Arkansas kid, Mason K, is moving on. That's all I know. I don't know what went down. That's all I know. What's so funny? '18 is Needham and Dino Tapia. Needham left and Tapia right. And Tapia is going to take him all day. Coming up next, it's 19 of 2. In round 3, it's Bricati hooking left and Garcia hooking right. Pair 20, which is going to be race 20 if you're following along on rcdragraces.com. Thank you. You can get ahead of me. You can get ahead of the game and see if your favorite racer, whether she's a guy or a girl, is racing. That's how you can follow along, because I'm only calling 3 or 4 ahead. I freestyle this stuff. I don't put it up on my screen. That's how I roll. It's how we're always going to roll, and it's right now. It's right in front of you. It's 19 of 2. That's race 19 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's Bricati hooking left and Rick Garcia hooking right. And on deck, we have Bromley and Hill. Right lane. Dan stuck. Right lane moves on. That's going to be Rick Garcia. Coming up next, it's race 20 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's Bromley going against Hill. Head-to-head, face-to-face, remote to remote. And then 21, it's bracket 2. It's Keith Wright. He's going against Alex Morales. And then 22 of bracket 2 of round 3 of your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race consists of 2 gentlemen. One's Brian Willis and one is Tommy Burgess. And only one man's going to go. Who's it going to be? Bromley left and Hill right. Okay. Okay. Right lane moves on, double red. Hey, you want to talk about a guy that is coming up through the ranks? That was that guy right there, Brian Hill. Coming up next, it's 21 of 2. It's Keith Wright going left and Alex Morales going right. And then 22, that's race 22 of bracket 2 of round 3. Here he comes. He's up off the ground. He's got his car in his hand. His name is Tommy Burgess. He's a crazy man. Erica Del Grazo was going to join me on the mics in just a little bit. Get her out of bed. She's sitting right next to me. He's going to go up against a friend. Good friend, actually. It's Brian Willis. Jeremiah Sweetwood and Brian Willis, I'm coming for you. Coming for both of you. NASCAR 5 when I get home. I'm taking Sweetwood and Willis out of the game. I'm going to take home the gold in Daytona 500 on NASCAR 5. Mark it down. Mark the date. It's race 22 of bracket 2 of round 3. It's Brian Willis hooking left and Tommy Burgess hooking right. Good race coming up, guys. I love having fun with these guys. And then race 23 of bracket 2 is going to be David Fielder, against Gerald Clark. And then you have Keely Fotek and Juan Duran. And that's going to end these brackets. We're cooking. We're cruising. We're cleaning up. And I'm loving it. It's Burgess right and Willis left. There they go. There he is. Here comes the war cry. It's Tommy Burgess. Just took out Brian Willis. Great run by both of them.
Wait for it.
All right, wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
It's coming.
What do you got? What do you got for us, sir? Let's go. Yeah, baby. That's what I love to hear. That's the war cry of Tommy Burgess.
You know he does it good when spit comes out of his mouth.
He just hit me in the eye with spit. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Burgess takes out Willis. Coming up next.
Warning just went off.
It's 20. Race 23 of bracket 2. It's going to be David Fielder is going to be in your right lane. Boogie LeBlanc's giving him a hand with Gerald Clark hooking left. And then Keely Fotek and then Juan Duran, and we're going on another break. I hope you understand. I'm fighting my throat. I sound like crap, and I know I do on the mics, and I apologize. Oh, man. Your left lane's going to move on, man. That's going to be David Fielder of your RC Speed Secret Lanes takes home the gold on that one. Last race of bracket 2 of round 3 in your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. It's Keely Fotek against Juan Duran. Juan Duran's going to hook right. Kaylee's going to go left. Maybe not. Well, I lied to you. Keely's going to go right. Juan Duran's going to go left. And that's going to complete us. That's going to put me on another break. I apologize, but it's helping my throat. Fotek right, Duran left. I see you, Jeremiah. Hey, check out YouTube for me really quick.
Yes, sir.
See what's crack-lacking over there. There they go. I don't know who it's going to be. All right, lane. Keely Fotek's going to bring home the gold on that one, man. Ian Goodfella comes in for the congratulations. Good job by McClan.
Twisted Frog over there.
Is it Macklin or McClan?
It's McClan.
Thank you, Willie
I was
Trent.
watching.
Thank you to Willie. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all my sponsors.
Mark Smith, we're going to try and call up the times. Unfortunately, my feet are killing me.
There are no times. It's broke.
We have the times.
Matthew Housen, it's broke.
Okay, fine, it's broken. My feet are broken.
Let's take that break. How much of a break we're going to have? Wait, what is this?
What? I don't know.
I don't have it on my list. If I don't have it on my list, they're not rerunning. Got it.
Yeah, Ian, that was all discussed, though, prior to the event in the drivers' meeting and how those determinations were going to be made, and the drivers were all good with it. So we're going to go with the race director's decisions on those kind of deals.
That has nothing to do with me. I do not make these decisions, even though I get yelled at by other people. Some guy came up and started yelling at Abel. I said, whoa, 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 dude. There they go. Your right lane's going to make it on that one.
Right lane wins. Gary Huntsman moves on.
That's it. How much of a break did he say? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, grandmas, grandpas, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I'm slow to the go with my voice. I apologize. It's been rough. And hope you guys are having a good time out there. I'm going to hop over here, see what's crack-a-lacking. Yeah. 20 minutes?
Twisted Frog. Heck yeah.
30
it's
minutes.
McClan.
So we're going to take a 30-minute break.
Oh, okay.
Hey, somebody message Aaron Klein. Tell him to be here
Okay.
at 12:15. Aaron Klein, if you're listening or watching, 12:15 right here. 12:15.
15 minutes.
Somebody message Aaron Klein. He's got a big announcement, and it's live right here on NPRC TV. Live with Aaron Klein in 15 minutes. I'm going to take my break. Abel Lips, Cam Abel is coming to the rescue. Give me 15. We'll be back. It's going to be back to racing, but we got a big announcement by Aaron Klein. Stay tuned, and thank you. See you soon. Yo, 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 let's go. Let's go. Let's rock. All right, guys, you know what? We're going to bring it back. We're bringing this back right now. We're bringing it back. Yeah, we'll have you come back here. Okay, so hold on. We got a lot going on. How do I shut this off? I'll take the timer down. A lot going on. It's crazy around here. Look at this. Woo! It's a party. All right. We're going to have to do it this way. So somebody, whoever wants to do this, only 4 people can talk. A lot going on. Keely Fotek. We got Cassidy Barnard, Travis, Tony Ariano, David Loxton, and Ian Goodfella. What's going on? Wait. Let me get my production going.
Can you hear us now?
I got you.
So, OKO asked us to give you something very special.
Okay. Is this it? Is this is this the one I've been waiting for 2 years?
Sure is.
Wasn't he supposed to be here? No, that was Vegas.
It's Vegas.
All right, let's see. Is he watching? OKO, if you're out there, feel like it's Christmas around here.
Right?
Thank you guys for last night. You guys.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, last night was amazing. Wow, look at this. Hold on. Wow. Okay, look at that. There it is. I've got it. I can't open it. Jesus. Okay, we got it. OKO with Jeremy. There you are, man. I finally got my OKO chip. You know why? Because you're OKO, kid. Everybody got their chip? Where's yours at? You got yours, Keely?
I didn't get told to bring it.
But you do have one.
I do have one.
All right, everybody, hold those chips high. This goes out to you, OKO. Thank you, brother. What else did you give me? Let me see what else you got here. What's going on? We got some stickers. So these are going to go on my Yeti. All this is going on my Yeti, dude. I carry a Yeti with me everywhere I go, OKO, and we'll keep that on our Yeti, man. Thank you, guys. And Jeremy, dude, even though you text me all the time, dude, thank you. Keely, thank you for hopping on Ladies in the Fast Lane.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did you have a good time?
I did.
Yeah, you killed it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did a good job. You know, and I was messing with you the other day when I saw you, but thank you for doing that. And Ian, thank you for hopping on Matthew, hanging out with the Moose, Mic'd Up Mondays. Everybody knows Travis Barnard. He won King of Streets. Dude, grab those mics real quick. My wife is calling me and texting me. Is everything even on? Congratulations to you. I know we talked to you when we was in Florida, me and Foster.
Yep.
And how you feeling, man? How's it feel to be the king of the street this year?
Feels different for sure.
Yeah?
It's just all surreal, really.
Still celebrating?
Oh, yeah, definitely, for sure.
Definitely. I love it. The question is, you going to be the king of this street?
Like to be.
How you feeling?
Feeling all right. Had some struggles in practice, and it's coming around. It's getting it figured out.
I'm watching you. You're doing good out there, man.
A little score. I've been having to drive it a little bit.
All right, well,
I think I got it lined
I think
out.
you got it, man. That's what happens when the king of street brings it in hot.
Right, definitely.
Get out there, do a great job, continue with what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you.
This woman right here, I would have her on my team in any time.
Yep.
She is an outstanding friend, person, team coach, manager, whatever.
Couldn't do it without her.
Dude, your team, everybody on it does nothing but just give you praise. It's Cassidy Barnard.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I just do what I do.
And thank you for what you did yesterday. You know, you guys hopped on for the mics with me, for me, in the real street, and I think you guys are going to do it again if you want to join RJ.
Yep.
RJ is going to be calling the real street today. Unfortunately, I have to get on a plane, so RJ is going to take over for me.
Yeah, it'll run late, I'm
and
sure.
I apologize, but I got to go. But again, Ian, thank you. I've been blowing up Willie all day. Keely, thank you. Yep. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And thank you. Thank you so much for what you do.
Couldn't do it without her.
And the Tony the Trucker, man, he's had this in his pocket for a while.
Yes, he has.
Guess what? Guess who I have coming? They're coming in right now. It's Aaron Klein, J-Fab, and where are you? These guys are killing me. I cut my break early. I don't have them. Okay. I cut my break early for these guys. It's the dedication that I put in. There they come. These guys are killing me. I cut my break early for you guys.
Oh, I appreciate it.
No problem. It's what I do, sir. Get in here, man. Let's go. We got a lot to talk about. We don't have a lot of time.
I gotta get comfortable. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, can I sit in that chair?
You can sit wherever you want. You're JFab.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Wendy, I was on break until Aaron Klein and JFab just bum rushed me.
And we got Mr. Blue Dot.
Yeah, Mr. Blue Dot.
Yeah, how's it going?
Explain Mr. Blue Dot to me.
So Mr. Blue Dot, because I'm probably the fastest guy in MPRC on Blue Dot reactions.
Okay.
So I've been a 150 flat.
Pull that in a little bit closer.
So I've been a 150 flat at like 90.
No kidding.
So far. Yeah.
Right on.
So that's why that nickname for all the
Blue
group,
Dots.
all the group chats, Mr. Blue Dot.
I should know this. It's
Yes.
sad. I'm your race announcer. I'm your media. I should know you're the Blue Dot guy. Guess what you are now? You're the Blue Dot guy.
There we go.
JFab, talk to me, big dog. What's up? You're struggling. You're on the struggle bus.
Freak, man.
What do you mean, freak, man? What's going on? Don't say freak, man. Let's
So-
go. Talk. Break it down.
Left lane. It's just that there's a dominant lane, which is right lane.
It is.
And I lost both in left lane.
I've been talking about it, but that left lane's coming back, though.
Yeah.
I've been watching it. That right lane's been on fire all morning, all
Yeah.
day.
I blitzed the tires 40 feet out. That's
Did you
what
really?
happened to me, Yeah.
Yeah. You've
But
got
it's
this
racing.
guy, Aaron Klein. What's
up, Bill?
What's the big news, man? It's the big news, and we've all been waiting. Listen, I've been getting messages.
Okay.
Where's Aaron Klein, and why is he not on?
Because I've been busy racing. I've been trying to figure the track out.
Well, you're here now, man. Talk to us.
So I think everybody's familiar with capacitors.
Yes.
And we've been doing a lot of work with capacitors. And that's totally not it. I just threw,
Like Back
threw
to the
everybody
Future?
off.
Hey,
yeah,
what's
flux
that?
capacitors.
What's that called? Your muffler bearings are
Muffler
out.
bearings, yeah, right. So I got something new. I knew I could have put something out on Facebook about having a new product out. I know there's been a lot of speculation. And
Why are you so nervous?
because I've never been on this.
You're super nervous right now, bro.
I am.
I got you.
Okay, you got
Let's
me.
go, man.
Okay.
Hold his hand.
Bring it down. Calm it down.
So this is what we got.
What the hell you got there, man? Jeez,
This
that
is
thing looks like the size of a house.
It's actually like a millimeter
actually smaller.
shorter. It's actually smaller.
It's smaller.
I guess I haven't seen one in a while.
Right. Well, you want to hold it, Billy?
Yeah, I got to feel this thing.
All right,
Holy cow.
So that is the new 7,000 kV from Ghost RC.
Nice.
Now I'll tell you what. How I came up with that. I went to the engineers. Everybody knows that I work with Castle, and I went to the engineer and I was like, hey, this is what I want. I want something that's going to rev to the moon, stay together. I didn't know what I was asking was possible, but they pulled it off. And all I can say is this motor is it's a beast. And that's why I got JFab here, because JFab was one of the ones when I first did like the prototype.
Yep.
I drove down to Dallas, like it was in February, and we tested it, and we was like blown away. And so I got back with the engineers. I was like, it's a go. This thing's a rocket. Let's do it.
You know, the first thing out of my mouth is what I do and who I am. You have to be pretty honored and blessed to have Castle back you and get your name on that motor.
Yes.
That's first and foremost.
Yes.
Because not every Tom, Dick, and Harry can do that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So for you to overcome that achievement,
Yeah.
I give you a huge shout out, dude. That's awesome.
Thank you. And it was a lot of work.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
It just that's something that just doesn't happen overnight, guys. You can't just come to a manufacturer and get your name on their motor. It just doesn't work like that. So congratulations on that, and tell everybody about it. Everybody wants to know, can you get it today?
So you can't. So we are expecting our first shipment should be about 200 to 300, depending on, because we wanted to hurry up and get them from the manufacturer that's producing them, and that's Castle's main manufacturer. So it's everybody knows the Castle motor, the 6400 that came out, the OG. It changed the game.
It changed the game forever.
So
I've got 1,000 R130s.
Sorry to hear that.
I can sell them for about $1. I doubt I can sell them.
Right. So the manufacturer that's producing them is the same one they've used. So highly credible. And then one thing I want to say too, this thing, it does have a stainless sleeve in it. And this thing is rated for 90,000 RPM.
Wow!
And that's one of my things. I want to, being a racer, I was able to go to Castle and talk to him, and I was like, hey, I need a motor that's going to rev out so we can get more resolution through the run. And I was like, I want it to have the same amount of torque. And he was like, well, you got to kind of give, and it's a give and take, Well, what they ended up doing once he designed it and we got it, we tested it on their equipment, it actually produced more torque. And it revved out, and it revved out and made more power up top, but it's so smooth through all the way.
Wow.
So we got Mr. Blue Dot here.
I was just going to say, hold on, well, what does Blue Dot have to do with this?
Okay, so
hey, you got me before I could say it.
Yeah. So see, I'm rolling in. I'm feeling comfortable now.
Good. Yeah, you're a little nervous there to get go, man. Let's go.
Okay, so I got just a few samples from what we're actually going to be getting here in like 2 to 3 weeks, and that's when they're going to go live. As soon as I get them in my hands, they're going on the website. So I got a couple. Mr. Blue Dot won a little raffle I did with one of our little private groups with Knuckle Up, and so I sent him out to him, and I'll let you explain your thoughts on it, man.
All right, yes. So far, I got it in on about 2 weeks ago on a Friday. I threw it in, and then me, Rob, and Slaney made the 5-hour drive down to SoCal to go race and everything.
Okay.
So I just threw it in, no testing on it.
No kidding.
Went down there, left the tune, gearing, everything the same, and I took a little turbo out just because I saw the higher KV and everything. But it pulls from the beginning to the end. There's no, like, from other brand motors, I won't name any, but from other brands, you'll notice.
Don't do that. Get me in trouble.
On the big end, you'll notice them start to spool up, and you'll hear them kind of start revving out.
You can hear it. I can hear it too. Yeah.
On the Ghost RC motor and everything, from the beginning to the end, it's a consistent pull. You don't really hear it kind of start mid-track where it finally starts pulling. It's a consistent from beginning to end power band.
So let me ask you a question. I'm not going to continue to call you Blue Dot. What's your name?
My name's Mark.
Mark, what's your last name?
Gonzalez.
Call it your race. Mark Gonzalez, Mr. Blue Dot. Is that where you ran that on with those blue dots?
Yes, I did. So, yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
What does that tell you, ladies and gentlemen?
And actually, I don't think you said it, but you ended up winning that race.
I did win that race, yeah.
You won
Nice.
that race.
So I won the race first day on the motor, no testing, just threw it down, and it is pretty impressive.
It looks great.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
the
you.
color. Is that the color? Is it?
So this is the color. The only thing in the samples that they messed up was the lettering. It's white here, but the lettering from the ones we're getting are going to be black.
But these are the color of the cans.
The color of the cans, the color of the in-bill, and everything's going to be the same. And I will say,
is it bulletproof?
Well, let's find out. Well,
Dude, it looks amazing.
3 bullets on it. So.
Dude, it's awesome.
Thank you.
No, that's great.
No,
Listen,
I'm really happy about it.
I love when you guys do this, man. And the cool thing about it is, again, I'll continue to say it for you to get your name on that motor. So tell everybody, where can you find it? What's it going to cost? And if you only have 200 to 300 coming, those are going to probably go in back order pretty quick.
Well, we're getting another batch really quick because it was just how manufacturing worked, from what I'm told. They were able to do this real quick, and then maybe they had to move to another project, and then they're going to get back on it. So, just like the Ace, from GhostRC.com.
Okay, that's where you can find it?
Yes.
So is it live now?
It is not live now.
Okay, just checking, man. I got to always dig a little bit.
Yeah.
So GhostRC.com.
Yes.
And that's where you can find it.
Correct.
Okay?
Correct.
I love it.
Yep. And then, once we get those initial, my main thing is to keep product in stock. We've all struggled with product out of stock, and some it's for manufacturers can't get the stuff. So I'm going to try my hardest to keep everything in stock, just like with the Ace ESC. In the beginning, it was kind of tough to get in stock. We had a few hiccups with parts, and then now they've been in stock for 3 months now, and I just put in another little order to keep them out there. Which kind of leads me to another topic, but I want Jay to give his opinion on the motor, because we went down together. I went down, I put a motor down with him,
so
and we
I'll tell
tested.
you the story. Aaron at like 1 o'clock in the morning sends me a picture of an analyzer, and it's out of control. And I call him and I said,
hold on. You know what gets me, though? It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah. No,
Go to sleep, Aaron.
No, he's in his basement.
You sound like me.
In his mad scientist room that he's got with his $100 dyno. And I call him and I said, what the heck is that? What did you do to the Castle motor? He's like, well, I'm working on something. And I'm like, all right. And he's like, what are you doing next weekend? And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, I want to come down. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's going to be like 50 degrees. Let's do it.
That's crazy how you guys work together like that.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, Aaron came down.
I kind of told the story about the Castle and you two, I think yesterday, the day before, but how you guys have that relationship.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
So he comes down, and it didn't go as well as Mark did.
I got lucky, I guess. Pretty lucky.
But it was at the end of the day came out really good. But Aaron says, you make the first hit, fine. I put a tune in it. That usually goes A to B. Man, I ain't never flipped my dang car. I hit the trigger, and it flipped within 2 feet, and I looked at Aaron. I'm like, oh, my God. It is on.
Are you running those motors today?
No. I didn't run it today. No.
So unfortunately, I didn't have, like I just said, I just got a handful of samples, but I'll be giving Jay one. He'll have a couple backup ones to run as well.
I'll take one.
I'll say this.
So you one, or get you one? Yes. Yeah.
Sell me whatever. Let me waffle it off for the Taylor Spencer Foundation.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah.
I will.
Whenever you can give me one.
Yep, absolutely.
And then I'll guys, check that out, man. We'll get you guys a motor so somebody can get their hands on it. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but it's for a good cause.
Oh no, I'm down 100%.
Down 100%.
I didn't know Taylor personally, but
are you down 100%?
Yeah, I want to tell the audience something, because we didn't really give the performance of it. And I know we don't have to talk about times, but I'll tell you this. Aaron will be cool with this because there was one thing that we were looking for, and that was mile an hour.
Yeah.
It's there.
And I destroyed my personal best mile an hour with that motor.
Yeah.
So the power is there.
Okay, so with that being said, Teddy Linville is asking, are you going to do a pre-order?
I do not want to do a pre-order.
I wouldn't either.
Yep.
I hate pre-orders.
Nope.
In bell timing.
In build. Oh, good question. Good question.
I was gonna mention that.
I'm glad you brought that up. So right now, the motor's going to come. You're going to be able to buy this motor with. It's just a static in bell. You can't adjust it, right? But I really asked the engineers. I was like, hey, these guys, they really want to tweak and tune on these things, and let's give them the ability. So it won't be too much longer. Maybe 3 weeks to a month. I'm going to have the adjustable in bells for sale if you want to go that route. And these things do come with ceramic bearings.
Already.
Yeah.
Nice.
And like I said, stainless steel sleeve. I mean, they're good to 90,000. We tested them up to 120,000 plus. So but yeah. So the adjustable in bell for the guys that really want to tinker and tweak and stuff like that, we will have that available for an additional cost because of the materials and everything we had to use to build this motor. To make it as awesome as it is.
Yeah.
Like it drove the cost up, and then I had to bring the cost down by cutting some margins.
I get it.
But I'm doing it for the racer, so it's gonna. Oh, you asked about price earlier too.
Always.
I'm thinking $149.99. So that's going to be right there.
That's with
You're
ceramic
thinking
bearings.
$149.99, or is that what it is?
With.
$149.99.
Yes.
Well, you got to be careful when you say I'm thinking.
Oh no.
People
Well,
are going to
sorry.
go, what do you mean by thinking? Hold
Thinking,
on.
okay, no.
Can we get Aaron down to $139.99? It's $149.99.
It's going to be $149.99. Yes.
What ESC works with the motor?
Okay.
Can't even reach the damn handwriting.
So any ESC works with this motor. I mean, you guys are running with R1s, the OGAs, and then there's probably going to be something out that's going to match this can.
Yeah. The question is this the game changer? Is this it?
In my personal opinion, I'm a little biased, but I think so. Maybe you should ask these guys.
I'll tell you that.
Blue Dot.
Go ahead.
No, we're going to go back to Blue Dot.
Yeah, Blue Dot.
Is this a game-changing motor?
I definitely feel like you'll start seeing more of those high 90, 100 mile an hour passes out of this motor because it's a monster. I've dynoed it, and it says 7,000, but you'll make more than that.
You seem pretty excited about it for sure.
Oh yeah, it's for only having a few days on it. I didn't use it this weekend, but for only having a couple days on it, it's a complete monster. I've hit higher mile an hour with it on reactions than I have before GNS, but GNS doesn't matter too much.
He gets a motor in his hand, installs it in the car, leaves the tune the same, goes down and wins the race.
Tune, gearing, setup, everything exactly the same. Nothing
What more do you need?
A high five.
Blue Dot in the house, baby.
Yeah.
And then there's you, man. What's up?
So part of our testing, I had an R1, and he had his Ghost, and it did really good with my R1. But man, it freaking shines with the Ghost.
It did.
Shine.
No kidding.
If you have a Ghost ESC, you have to have that motor.
Yeah.
It shines, man.
It's like
Right on.
peanut butter and jelly.
When are you going to be? So will we see this motor in Maumee, Ohio?
Just depends on if the shipment gets here or not.
Yeah, and
so
if I
that's
go.
that's 2 weeks, right?
If I go.
Yeah, if you go.
2
weeks. 2 weeks.
I wanted to race.
I mean, I'll tell you this much.
People are going crazy right now. They're wanting this motor already.
Right.
If they
So-
could take Blue Dot to whatever you ran,
Yeah.
and he's that excited.
Yeah.
Mark Gonzalez.
Yep.
I'm
Dude,
excited for it, man.
I love it.
I'm
I
excited.
love this type of stuff, man.
Yep.
So hopefully you can get some out to the public before.
Yes.
Because listen, if you guys haven't heard and you haven't, well, number one, heard,
Yeah.
Erica Del Grasso is sitting at 254 entries
Wow.
in Maumee, Ohio. Wow. It's insane. I'm pushing for 280. I'm going to try to get that number up to 280. I've already been promoting all weekend. So if you guys have not packed your bags, pack them and join us. It's in Maumee, Ohio. It's in 2 weekends. I believe it's June 8th, 9th, and 10th. And it's going to be, I think it might be the biggest race of this year.
Wow.
We're going to
the
see.
count?
I
What's the
don't,
count?
we don't know the whole
254.
here.
254.
254.
Well, I haven't registered in time.
So there's 255.
Yeah, and I haven't registered either.
256.
So
There you go.
Yeah, so I haven't registered.
One step closer to the 280 mark. I want to get her to 280. Don't forget, you got the big barbecue contest. It's going to be huge between Vincent Old South Durheim.
Oh, wow. They're doing barbecue
dang.
Bro, there's a
Oh,
barbecue
dude.
contest going on.
I'm from KC, man. We're like the barbecue capital. We gotta go. I gotta go.
It's going against Kyle Neve. Kyle Neve is the best in the biz when it comes to breakfast sandwiches.
Okay.
Now, will Vincent Durheim be the best in the biz with lunch sandwiches? We're going to find out. At $8 a sandwich, it's going to get you potato. I sound like an infomercial. At $8, it's going to get you a sandwich, a bag of chips, and a drink. And for $12, two sandwiches.
It's like a deal right there.
Mommy,
That's awesome.
Ohio, join us in 2 weeks.
That's awesome.
It's going to be on fire. I'm going to
Cool.
tell you again, congratulations to getting that deal. That's a huge accomplishment.
Thanks. And like I said, it's been work. I've been knocking, like literally knocking on Castle's door since I got into this game early 2021. And I'm like, hey, you guys need to do something. You guys need to do something. No, we're not interested. But let me finish that up with working with them over the last couple of years and, getting Ghost RC started up. They are freaking amazing. And I know there's a lot of diehard Castle fans out there. And let me tell you, that, when they make my products, they're not slacking. Like they go above and beyond. And, I've got to know everybody in that whole building and see their assembly and, how everything works. And those people are just amazing. It's
I love
really
it.
good
Hey, he
company.
didn't tell you they even gave him his own cubicle. It says
Yeah.
Amazon.
That was a
He
joke.
sent me a picture. I said, how
Yeah.
the frick did you do that?
You have your own cubicle?
Yeah.
What? You literally work at the Upper Castle?
Well, I go in there and I have to do because I have them doing all my orders and stuff.
You got to send us a picture of that, dude.
Oh, yeah. I think
Burgess,
I got
don't
it.
go nowhere. You're up next, dude.
So yeah,
Get over here, Tommy.
I walk in there. They're like, "Hey, we got you something." And I was kind of looking around, and I seen it.
We need that picture.
Yeah.
Dude, only
It's
because
cool,
of the
though.
accomplishment that you've got, man.
I appreciate it.
Working with Castle and getting inking that deal. Get that picture of that cubicle. Get it to me. Let's get it up. Show everybody. JFab, dude, congratulations to you. Mark Gonzalez, Blue Dot. Hey, and congratulations to you, man.
Cool.
I see what the anticipation has been. You guys have
Yep.
been chomping at the bit to talk about it.
Yep, thank you, man.
And what better place or race to do it, man?
Yep.
It's a big race with the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip Race. This guy right here is JFab. That's Aaron Klein. That's Mark Gonzalez. And I'm going to boot them out of here and get the man, the myth, the legends, Tommy
Oh.
Burgess over here.
Thank you.
Great job, guys. Burgess, get over here. Let's hear that war cry. Crazy, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, Mark. Congrats, man. And now the show begins. Tommy Burgess. What's going on, big dog?
Man, living the dream, playing toy cars with toy car
Oh,
buddies.
I'm going to sit down. I'm not sure if I'm
Oh.
going to be in camera view, but we're going to give it hell.
Them dogs is hollering, huh?
My dogs are hollering. These dudes are dudes.
Them
I'm
dudes are
duded
dudes.
out. I'm hurting. Cool, man. Thank you, Abel. Cam Abel. What's up, buddy? Talk to me. How's your race? How's the program today? And how's the track?
Track's fine. It takes a little bit of knowledge. Not as bad as we thought. We've all studied up on how to do this deal every team, doesn't matter who it is, has been working on their prep game to combat what we're combating today. It's fine. It is what it is. And I've got one left going into bracket B.
I was going to ask you if you had two.
Well, so
one or two.
Up against Shane Milfin. I spun a right rear hex. I mean, smooth blowed that baby out. That's fine. It was one of those deals. It just happens. Bolted on a brand new set of Voodoos with a new wide, medium, soft Voodoo foam on it. Went right down Broadway against Brian and
Willis.
Yep. So stuck a little bit in line. Me and J-Fab's going to go back, and I promise you, I got the right lane again. I can't remember the gentleman's name I'm running. When we leave the line, all 7 kits and the candle's going to be lit, boy. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm coming out mad and angry.
We'll see.
You
are a hoot to watch, man. If you don't watch Tommy Burgess, you're missing something.
Let
me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
When you sit down at these races, okay, especially these big ones, this is the 4th annual 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip Race.
Yeah.
And you look back at all the past winners. Isn't it crazy how far this has come and how crazy that sitting in here and the tents and the people and a lot of people have left already, but isn't it nuts what we do and how these people, we all kind of get together and pull off these big races? It's surreal to me. And after hanging out last night in the 5-Star Hobbies camp, it's just, dude, it made me go, this is wild.
So, this segment of the hobby, exploded through COVID.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it was outside. In some states, you could all congregate outside. So, boom. All the outdoor hobbies suddenly grew. Lowe's and Home Depot. You couldn't find nothing on the shelf because everybody was doing home improvement projects.
Yep, right.
So it exploded. Now you have a serious traveling band of folk that, I mean, they're on to get it on.
I'm telling you.
We're here to race. And, it's funny. I'm gonna throw a name up from way back. Tim Smith. I told Tim 2 years ago, I said, when oval people get into this, oval RC, it's going to get real. Because we're used to being so confined in a box, we go dig for it everywhere.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing it like, man, it's the evolution of the tires, chassis, motors, ESCs, batteries, tire prep, how you apply the tire prep, body technology. I mean, used to, you had a couple choices. You had a Super J and a Corvette.
Yeah, you're right. Cadillac. You didn't have a whole lot of choices back then.
You had maybe 6 bodies.
Well, you had the Corvette. The Corvette's been around for a while.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you right now. Got my C7 with me this weekend. I didn't get a chance to get my body, the new Raw Speed Manta. I got it painted. Jody painted up, man. She looks like a bass boat going
Jody
100
Miller
sitting still.
Killer Concepts.
Yeah, Jody does me a great job. I appreciate everything. Appreciate Carl from Broke Dad's Motorsports hauling my stuff out here. Appreciate Dustin with GFRP. Appreciate JFab for helping me with the tune this weekend. Ulbrich. Can't think enough Jeff Zuccarello.
Yep.
I mean, all the guys in the GFRP deal, thank you so much. Nick Bell makes sure Kevin Abbott and them at Trinity double down and 13.5 eliminator batteries, getting it done this week. Matt with the tires. If you ain't running a Voodoo, you're getting outrun by a Voodoo. So it's just that simple. I'm sorry. I know people might not like it.
Matt, he's trying to get on the team, sir.
I'd pay 5% over cost just to be able to pick up the phone and get him what I wanted. So, I mean,
Matt, that's a good idea. Put him at 10% over cost. Put him on the team.
I'll do it, man. I mean, and you're seeing all these guys out here, McClan is trying to develop. Josh Serrell is trying to develop his stuff. Sharp Bodies is coming out with new stuff.
Everybody keeps innovating
and pushing one another.
Yeah,
friendly pushing.
Well, that's what talk about Ghost RC right now and Aaron Klein.
That JFab's real tight in with him. I'm like, look, competition is healthy. It only breeds more choices and availability to stuff. Because right now, some stuff, like even the genre I work in real life, we face supplier problems. Like $200 million pieces of machinery can't go out the door because a nickel holding up $1, so to speak. So it happens.
Flugel binder.
Yeah, muffler bearings. Muffler bearings are man, they're about out of stock everywhere in the world.
They've been out of stock in Arizona for about 2 years.
So yeah, and that's what you used to put on the golf carts to make them go faster.
Muffler bearings, correct.
Muffler bearings.
You guessed it, Tommy.
So another thing too is I want people to look at what Jared. And it's maybe not the greatest fix in the world, but it is a fix, and I think it has helped the 4-lane strategy with the pylons. I think it's helped a lot. Learn from this, guys. If you're a race director and you've seen any little snafu, pay attention to what the snafu was, write it down, and what the quick fix was. So if it happens to you, you have knowledge how to go forward. Learn from one another. Don't beat down and knock one another. Yeah. So that's the great thing about this deal. You can learn. Your live coverage gives everybody the ability to see big race stuff, and it can make their local venues better and everything like that. Also, I mean, look right here, guys. You got all these people here. You got major sponsors here. You got RC Speed Seekers. You got Reedy. You got Undercover. You got 5-Star. You got Team Associated, McClan, TSG,
all the way down,
GFRP, everything. Spend your money with the people that spend their money to support your hobby.
That's a good call. I like that.
You have to do that. I know you could go on Amazon and buy it cheaper, but when you buy it from one of these associated vendors,
helps them come here.
It helps them to come here. It helps the product development, everything.
I agree.
It's 100%,
huge. Tommy Burgess. I completely agree. Speaking of, where'd it go? My iPad's dying. Speaking of, I know, right? Give me a second, Mr. Burgess.
You've got about 3 or 4. Well, I got a little time.
No, we have plenty of time. Speaking of big races, let's talk about the Clash of the Titans.
Yes, sir.
You ready for that?
Yes, sir.
Tell everybody about it.
So, the Clash of the Titans, it's the Clash of the Titans series put on RC Drag, Outlaw.com now. So, basically, you've got to earn your way. You go to the chapters that are listed, like Upstate No Prep is my chapter. There's other chapters throughout the country. There's 31, 32 of them. And it is a best 5 out of 6 races series. You must compete in 4 to be eligible to qualify.
So it's 4 I thought it was 5.
You've got to at least run a minimum of 4 races.
Okay.
Okay, you take your best 5 finishes. So, and what it is, you'll get a coin. It says Clash of the Titans. That is your ticket to go to the Clash of the Titans. And you earn that coin, and you come down to Okeechobee. I don't know, the date is like the second weekend in November.
November 9th through the 11th.
Right. That's James Cannon's track, Okeechobee, Florida.
No, it's 9th through the 12th.
Yeah, 9th through, I think we're Thursday through Sunday.
Thursday
Sunday
through
for rain.
Sunday. It's either November 8th or 9th through the 12th or the 11th.
Right, so we got that. And so we got our lane sponsors, Art with RC Speed Secrets and Mike Bush with BBM Performance Parts. Guys, check them out. They're sponsoring us. They're helping us to put on this race and everything like that. Art with his bearings and turnbuckles. And I've even got a pair of earrings. They're not on me, but they're kind of on me.
Art's everywhere, man. Trust me.
Art is everywhere. Mike Bush with BBM. Guys, if you go to Mike Bush, he has one of the most complete drag inventory for all brands.
He does, too.
Like, he carries GFRP, he carries custom work, he carries 5-star, he carries
everything.
DRC. It's there. Parts, pieces, everything, and even some exclusive stuff that Mike makes for GFRP cars or custom work stuff, his own carbon pieces and everything.
It's cool.
So he's there. If you get a chance, check these people out. I mean, they're going to help, put this race on. We've got some more sponsorship stuff coming.
Yeah, man.
That we're going to announce later on.
We want
to get everything in line perfect so that we don't miss that when we speak.
I love it, dude. It's going to be pretty good. You guys, I want to say, I know we've talked about it and say thank you guys for inviting me to live stream that for you.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It means a lot, dude.
Thank you. We want to, what the Clash is, you need to have local racing to have this racing. There's people, look, okay, me and Carl Jeffcoat, we're from the upstate. Cody Offenbacher is up there at No Limit Raceway. That's 2 of the chapters in this deal.
Yeah.
And Josh Jones and Teague and them. So, think about it. If 3 or 4 people from every chapter or every group come to these races, that's why they're huge. So local racing is very important. So get out here and support your local races. And also another thing, guys, be respectful of the property owners that you go to their places. Leave it cleaner than when you got there. Don't leave it all, nasty and stuff. Try to be respectful. Where I run, we sweep and clean the whole parking lot before we leave. Everything's took care of.
That's what I love about you, Tommy. Whenever you do talk, when you talk about racing and you talk about race directors or races and local races, you're very thorough because if you leave the parking lots dirty, that you might not get that spot back. That happened in Kentucky. Well, that was kind of a messed up deal.
But it happened. Somebody disrespected that company, and they said no.
But the cool thing about you is you're super passionate about the everything about racing.
Yes.
The local racing, the cleaning it up, the keeping it clean. I mean, that's what's cool about you, man. You're not just a crazy man. You're actually you actually think things through.
I do get a little wild when I win. And the big thing is, got kids out here. I want y'all to remember something. We got a few children out here running. Greg's son was running.
Yeah, he's doing good.
I've seen a couple more smaller kids running. Sorry, I don't know their name, but look, those are the kids. If you're an adult and you see that kid and his daddy, his mama struggling, you better go take the time to go help them. That kid might be the next Ulbrich, he might be the next Frank Greer, might be the next Joey Davis. God forbid he's the next janitor.
We don't need another janitor, sir.
Don't need 2 pooper scoopers.
I'm janitored out.
But take the time to answer these people's questions. If you get like anybody that walks that GFRP tent, I don't care what car you got. Hey, man, I don't understand something. I'll point you in the right direction. I don't mind helping people. That's what you got to do to grow the hobby. You can't give away the farm, obviously, because we're racing for money and we're racing to be competitive. But when you see somebody just absolutely in left field out to lunch struggling, if you keep letting them be that way, they're going to sell their stuff because they're not having fun.
Yeah.
So take the time to say, hey, man, I see you struggling. What are you doing? Let me see what you're doing. Maybe I can give you some pointers to help you out. A lot of times, people have never raced. I've big car raced. I've go-kart. I've done all this. So I've got a lot of background. Got huge, Ryan Clay's brother, Russell, works for Proline, one of the best drag race companies for motors in the world.
That's crazy.
And he tunes offshore race boats.
I didn't know that.
Yes. So, you've got all these people, and then Ryan himself, he runs a comp dragster and stuff like that. Big bracket stuff. Frank's raced offshore, inshore boats and stuff like that. I've raced about. We come from a lot of racing background, so we have some knowledge. We understand. We see a problem, we know a direction to go. The guy that's new to this doesn't know that sometimes.
Yeah.
So pass it along, or there won't be nobody, but you'll just be the same 5 of us running one another. And it's not that I don't like you. I like to see new people.
No, me
fun.
too. I agree
It's
with
fun.
you. I've seen some new people here, man.
Yes.
I've had a lot of people come up to me and they have said, "Hey, Billy, man, thanks for what you're doing." They've also said it's our first time racing in like this, and they're enjoying it. There's one guy, he's still clicking, man. He's my next door neighbor over there, man. He's still not. I think it's Brian Hill.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
That's who I have next.
Yeah, Brian Hill.
Pair 6, bracket B, bracket 2, whatever you call it.
Bracket 2.
Race 6.
Race 6.
Me and Brian Hill, I think.
It sure is. Go get him, Brian.
He might be your neighbor. He's gonna be throwing some stuff.
You know what, dude? Listen.
He's having fun though.
Listen, you know what's crazy about him? Yesterday he went against Rockwell and beat him. Today he went against Samantha Joan and beat her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude.
Hey, all y'all that say, "Man, I can't compete," you're right. If you stay at the house, you'll lose every race. You don't ever put one on the line.
Brian Hill, man, watch him. He's coming.
So I got to get over here. Me and J Fab's going to put some nitrous on this thing.
All right.
And let it eat, Bo.
All right.
Billy, good seeing you.
Yes,
Hopefully,
sir.
you'll be
Burgess,
talking to me at the end
just
of it.
as soon as you get out right now on this round, come on back over. Got to mess with Mr. Burgess. Well, here we go. We're about ready to go racing. I hope you guys enjoyed that. You got to admit, my cameras I have ghost cameras. Huge announcement just got made. Huge announcement from Aaron Klein and Ghost RC. They got a new motor. 7,000 kV at $149.99. GhostRC.com is where to get it. No pre-orders. Keep watching it because he's got him coming, man. Great guy, great kid. Talked to Mr. Gonzalez, Blue Dot, and J-Fab. These guys are always good, man. I might bring Aaron back to come back maybe a little bit on the next round. We'll do it again. We had a lot of questions about him. And sorry, man, it went so fast. And maybe I get Aaron back on and you guys can ask the questions and him and I just do it side by side. So, Aaron, if you don't mind, maybe swing back up here and you and I will chit-chat. It's round 4. It's race 1 of bracket 1 in your 2023 5-Star Hobbies. Super Chip raced. Your first guy's name is Robert Hurst, and he's going to hook left. Jordan Farrell, he's going to go right. Race 2 of bracket 1 in round 4. It's Dave Taylor hooking left and Ken Yulee going right. Race 3, it's Shea Beckler against Rick Garcia. Then you got race 4, it's Shane Mifflin against Travis Bernard. And here we go. What's that? Oh, wow. Oh, really? Okay. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, not now, though. I got a race to call. Hey, Brandon, thank you, brother. Hello, hashtag. Okay, give me a second. I got to get your cameras. Nothing. My cameras are down, guys. Sorry. Get them up in just a second. Jordan Farrell's going to go on. Hey, Matt. I got camera down, guys. Sorry. We're just going to call it for you. Deal with it. It's the best we can do. That's what happens when you do live stuff. Stand by. We're going to get him back up in just a second. This is how we're going to do it for now. Just hang tight. It's race 2 of bracket 1. It's Taylor and Yulee. Yulee's going right, and Taylor left. Bear with me, guys. I got a camera down. Your right lane's going to move on. Coming up right now, they're almost got your cameras fixed, guys. Stand by. Is race 3, a bracket 1 of 4. It's Shea Beckler and Rick Garcia. Beckler's going to go left. And Thank you, sir. Huh? I love it. All right, I'm back at it, man. I apologize. Matthew and Abel took a little break. We weren't prepared for them to go racing that fast. It's race 3 of bracket 1 of round 4. It's Beckner left and Garcia right. On deck is Mifflin and Barnard. There they go. Beckner crosses, but I believe stand by. Left lane's going to go. Okay. Shea Beckner took that one. Coming up next, it's race 4 of bracket 1 of round 4. It's Shane Mifflin going to go left, and Travis Barnard is going to go right. He's out of that Custom Works RC Products lane. And Mifflin's going to come out of the RC Speed Circus lane. Coming up next on this is Jamie Bennington and Gary Huntsman. There they go. Can Travis run him down? I don't think so. He did. He ran him down. That's why he's the king of the street. See you guys. Bye, guys. Bye. That's why he is the king of the street. He just ran down Shane. Coming up next is race 5 of bracket 1 of round 4. It's Jamie Bennington going left and Huntsman right. On deck, it's Rich Langens against Doug Ivy. And then race 7 of your bracket 1 of round 4, it's going to be Paul Lamp and David Brown. This is your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. We're live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is MPRC TV live. The reason it's live is because we are always live. No editing, 0. And here we go. It's Ivy going left. Sorry. Hang on a second here. This is supposed to be Gary Huntsman had a mechanical. Okay, yep, okay, got it. So this is going to bring up 6. It's going to be Ivy. Ivy going right in your Custom Works RC Products lane. And Rich Langens, he's going off left in your RC Speed Secrets lane in your 2023 5-Star Hobbies and 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. It's a good time, man. It's been fun. It's fast. It's always furious. But today, it's good. I love it. 7 of 1. Coming up is going to be Lampa and Brown. On deck after that is race 8 is Chris Sanchez and Jordan Yancey. Race 9 is going to be Keith Wright and Raymond Taff. And here we go. It's Ivy left. Ivy right. Lang is right. Wow, what a race. There you go. Your right lane's going to take it. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Doug Ivy. And then it is. Ivy's been doing good. Let's see if he can come back for another one. It's race 7 of bracket 1 of round 4. It's Lampa hooking left and Brown going right. On deck, we have race 8. It's Chris Sanchez and Jordan Yancey. And then number 9 is going to be Keith Wright and Raymond Taff. And 10 is Offenbacher against Clark. Here we go. It's Brown is hooking right. Lamp is going left. Let's hope they both go straight. There they go. And Lamp is going to bring that one home. Paul Lamp is going to come back with a 1. I can't see out of the way.
Up now, Chris Sanchez and
A 169. Coming up after this one here. Or actually coming up right now is number 8 of bracket 1 of round 4. It's Chris Sanchez going left, and Jordan Yancey is going to go right. Race 9 on deck is Keith Wright against Raymond Taff, and then on deck after that is 10. It's Cody Offenbacher, the winner of your grudge race against Frank Ulbrich. Gerald Clark. Clark is going right. It just updated. It's crazy.
I was gonna say,
They actually just changed the lanes, too.
Yeah.
It's got an auto update every 2 minutes.
Let's talk about it right now. It's Sanchez left, and it's Jordan Yancey right. Jordan's coming out of that Custom Works RC lane. Chris Sanchez is out of your R-Speed Secrets lane. It's going to be a good race. Look at everybody watching from the side of the track. It's amazing. There they go.
Oh.
I knew it.
Jordan stuck. Sanchez is gone. Race 9, bracket 1 of round 4. It's Keith Wright hooking left and Raymond Taft going right. On deck is race 10. It's Offenbacher and Clark. And race 11, it's Brooks and Jones. And then end of bracket 1 of round 4, your race number 12 consists of 2 gentlemen. It's Brooks Waldrop is going to go left. And my bromance, Chris Gilliland is going right. Keith Wright, left. And Raymond Taft is going right. There he is. Nice, good run by Keith. Keith Wright just had a great run. A to B, straight as an arrow. Here he comes. It's your winner of the grudge race between Frank Ulbrich. It's Cody Offenbacher. He's going to hook left, and Custom Works RC lane is going to be consisting of a guy by the name of Gerald Clark. Clark is hooking right. Offenbacher left. On deck is 11. It's Rusty Brooks and Joshua Jones. And after that, it's going to end bracket 1 of round 4. And race number 12, it's Waldrop against Gilliland. It's not Gilligan, it's Gilliland. Absolutely. Give me a second. I'm starving. All right, here we go. Offenbacher's in your RC Speed Secrets lane to the left. And Gerald Clark, you know what he's in. It's the custom RC. Oh, he got stuck, and Offenbacher moves on. Unfortunate. Can somebody pop over to YouTube for me really quick just to see what's crack-a-lacking?
I don't have my phone on.
Biggie, since you're not doing anything like always, can you hop over there?
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Offenbacher's going to move on out of race 10. So that's going to bring up race 11. And this is bracket 1 of round 4. It's going to be Rusty Brooks going left, Joshua Jones going right.
Cody's definitely proven he ain't here to mess around tonight, this weekend.
Right. But have you noticed the difference in the range?
Just look and see. Everything good?
In the lane with
Everything
the
good?
temperature change in the last 30 minutes?
Yep.
Thank you for watching today. Thank you for commenting, and thank you for being you. Somebody's phone is on.
That was me. That was me.
He's bringing up the YouTubes.
I'm
Gotta turn her down.
Yeah, I did. I just turned it off. Yeah.
Biggie Paul, this will be your last time ever camping with us.
He says that until I show him.
It's Brooks left, and it's Joshua Jones right.
Biggie's gonna find himself locked under the trailer one night.
What the hell? Like, what the? Come on, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
I'm not. My wife is texting me. Stand by, guys. I got to watch this race. It's Jones.
Hi, Wendy.
And it's Brooks.
Oh,
and it's Jones for the win.
Look at the
Coming up
webs
next.
hanging on this. Watch
It's
this.
race 12 of bracket 1 of round 4 of your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race. It's going to be my bromance Chris Gilliland. He's going to be hooking out of that right lane of Custom Works RC products. And Brooks Waldrop, I take that back. This is going to be a race they haven't ran yet. This is going to be Jamie Bennington. You know who he is? He is the Duke of the Street. He took home the gold, the Duke of the Box Stock. It's $640. I got to find him his shirt that we're giving him. It's hidden somewhere. And we got to get a picture with his crown because he is the king of the Duke. King of the Duke. The Duke of the he is the, I quit.
He's Duke of the parking lot.
Bennington left, Huntsman right.
Duke of the VR10.
Huntsman got him, straight as an arrow, A to B.
Watch it again. Here we
See
go.
that,
More
guys?
spider webs.
Look at that.
Look at him.
Now, Brooks Waldrop in the left, Chris Gilliland in the right.
Now here they come.
Doing, guys.
Coming down.
15 minutes.
Bracket race 12.
15 minutes.
He bought you more food.
Even more food.
Hang on one second. Race 12, bracket 1 of round 4.
Oh,
buddy.
those look good.
That's good.
Thank you. Hey, Wendy, my wife texted me that you were Thank you so much. You just got fed. Let's talk about what's coming up now. It's race 12, bracket 1 of round 4. This is your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race.
Yep.
It's Chris Gilliland hooking right, Waldrop coming left. Everybody knows Chris Gilliland. He is a nice guy. I don't think you could upset him if you tried. But look what he's wearing around his neck. It's Noah Presti's Chi-Town lanyards. If you need a lanyard from my friend, part of the family, Noah Presti, find Chi-Town lanyards on Facebook and get yourself a lanyard. Custom designed. He's a great kid. He supports me, and I support him. Gilliland's going left and Waldrop right. And that's going to end this round. All right, left lane's going to bring that home, I believe.
Ooh, left
and
lane.
he does.
Yeah.
Brooks,
1-6.
Waldrop.
Wow.
Just took out the man.
1-6,
The bromance is
104 to
over.
1-6-1-4-7.
Wow.
15 minutes.
15 minute.
I'm going to take these tacos that Brandy Willis just dropped off.
Smash them.
Absolutely amazing. Please understand something. My throat is toast. I'm having a really hard day with my throat. These breaks are good for me. Thank you for joining us. It's been a hell of a day. It's been a fun day. Matthew Housen is sitting to my right. Biggie Paul is over here somewhere.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. It's Biggie's world.
I'm hiding.
We got to experience Biggie World this morning at 6:30 a.m.
6 a.m.
And it's not a fun world to be in.
You're right.
If you don't have to be in Biggie's world, run. It's like Godzilla versus King Kong. Who always wins?
Godzilla.
That's right. Goodbye, Biggie. We're going to take a 15-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. What a great day. I'm having a great time. My name is Billy Shaw. This is PRC TV Live. We're going to take a break, 15 minutes. Be right back. even say hey. My throat's so messed up, I can't even say hey, Biggie Paul. You know what I can say, though? You know what I can say, Biggie? Huh? You want me to say it? Because I can say it loud and proud. Here we go. You guys ready to go racing? I know I am. It's a 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip race. And it's live right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's hanging out with me. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. And now we have the man, the myth, the legend, the owner of 4 race teams. Dustin Malicote. Yeah, there you go. Count them on one hand, sir.
Bro, can you put the tent over me?
No.
It's warm.
I guess we could pull this back.
No, it's
You're going to mess up our mojo.
It's fine. I haven't been in the sun today.
You need it.
I need to get my feet. I gotta get the stripe off my dogs.
Welcome to the show, Dustin.
How's it going?
Let's get everybody wound up, wild up. We're going racing. I didn't realize my wife called me. Crap. Sorry, Wendy.
What'd she call you?
I don't know yet. Let's talk it through with Dustin Malicote on the mics with us. We're going to go to race 1. This is bracket 2 of round 4 of your 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chips. It's going to be Chris Buchanan against Leo Getz. Getz is going to go right, and Buchanan's going to go left. And on deck is Kyle Ash and Dave Fielder. And then race 3 is going to round out with Rick Garcia is going to go left and Cody Offenbacher right. Welcome back, and let's go racing. I'm going to get everybody up to speed. I have to catch a plane. I'm going to get you through Outlaw, and RJ Dittmer is going to take over for Real Street. I apologize, but I cannot miss my flight. It's very important I see my dogs tonight. There they go. Right lane's going to move on. Unfortunately, Mr. Buchanan, he cut right across mid-track, hit the fence, and he's gone. Coming up next is race 2 of bracket 2 of your round 4. It's going to be Kyle Ash going left, and David Field is going to go right in that Custom Works RC Products lane. And then race 3 on deck is going to be Rick Garcia, Cody Offenbacher. Race 4 is Joey Davis and Doug Ivey. Race 5 is Brian Hill against Tommy Burgess. 6 is Smashy against Dino Tapia. 7 is Lindsey May against Joshua Jones. It should be a good matchup. 8 is Corey Sorrells against Robert Hurst. Should be good. And then 9 is Lampa against Wright. Keely Fotek against Marcus Knight. Chad Deaton. Sean Miller. And that's it. Kyle Ash is going left while David Fielder is going right. Was calling out all the races, forgot to turn the cameras, and there you go. Enjoy. This is a good race to the end. I think your left lane's going to bring it, and it sure does. That's Mr. Ash. Dustin, what do you think about these lanes and what's going on with them? If you look at the cameras, everything to the left of the lanes next to the cones have more stick than the right. And that was from Dustin Malicote.
Here we go again on this road.
Yep, that's
getting stuck every time on. Never mind. I can't finish that. I was going the wrong direction.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we want to know though. We want to know what you think.
I think it's dumb. But
there you go.
I agree.
That's my personal opinion. A lot of people will say, "Oh, it's because you're not in." No, I don't care. I'd like to have a business in a year to sell people cars. And yeah, just general public is not a huge fan of this. I can tell you that. Racers are.
Offenbacher right and Garcia left, and on deck is Davis and Ivy. There he goes, straight as an arrow, A to B. It's going to be Cody Offenbacher. Race 4, bracket 2 of round 4. It's going to be Joey Davis against Doug Ivey. On deck is Brian Hill, Tommy Burgess, and then race 6. And your bracket 2 of your round 4 is Smashy and Tapia. Papa Gino is what they call him. Dino, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're fast. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
I
so
do.
From that standpoint, yeah, if you want to go really fast, I mean, it's drag racing, so yeah, that's what you want to do, but there's still a point in which it's just, I don't know, too much. And I think we crossed over that point.
I'll be interested to hear your thoughts on how to, I know you'll think about it for a bit, but like how to work on it.
Well, let's talk about right now. It's Davis left and Doug Ivy right. There they go.
Ooh,
Davis got him.
Left lane, Joey moving on.
Joey's going to move on. Doug Ivy's gone. Coming up now, it's race 5 of bracket 2 of round 4. It's Brian Hill against Tommy Burgess. Abel, I'm going to yell at you because I need some of that air. You're sucking up all my air, sir. I just need a little bit. I don't have to have it all. It's a little warm under this tent.
Really?
A little bit.
Set out here.
I'm getting ready to in about 35 minutes. Shea Beckner catching a tan to my right. Dustin Malicote on the mics in front of me. Biggie Paul. He's always got to be in the middle of everything, and there he is.
Yes, I am.
And Matthew Housen. Let's talk about what's coming up right now. This is my next door neighbor. His name is Brian Hill. He's going left, and Burgess is going right. And Burgess went way right. Not only did he go right, he went upside down and upside down and upside down right. Feel bad for Tommy. He was looking for that win. I told Tommy.
Tommy
he's
talks
going
about using that discount code. I think he just had to.
he needs that
had to
same
cash
discount
in on
code
that one.
from the what was that sale that we had after Foster's race?
I-beam sale.
The I-beam sale.
I-beam sale.
Foster's not here to defend himself, but when I saw you do that, bro, I couldn't believe it. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. You guys don't know the story? Go watch 22 hours of King of the Smokies 2 or 3 or whatever it was, and you'll see what I mean by the I-beam. If you're watching, Foster, I love you, but it was funny.
I think it was great.
It was great.
I think all tracks should have I-beams.
Oh, well, you know what? Your team
I-beams.
driver just hit an I-beam, and he kept going.
Yeah.
Head over heels. It's coming up next. It's race 6. It's bracket 2 of round 4 of your 2023 Super Chip, Super Desert Hobbies, Jesus.
Super Chip Desert
5-star
Hobby.
Hobbies. Super Chip race. It's Smashy. He's going to go left, and Papadino is going to go right. On deck is Lindsey May against Joshua Jones. That's going to be a good race. Both of them are on rails on fire. And then race 8 is going to consist of Corey Sorrells, another guy he's consistent, going against Robert Hurst, and then Paul Lampa against Keith Wright. Let's watch what's coming up right now. Last time I promoted Smashy, I got yelled at, so I'm gonna back off. He called me a bad word.
Why don't you hoe check him right now?
Yeah. Smashy left and Tapia right. Whoa. Right lane.
Dang.
That's Tapia. He just took out Smashy. Smashy's gone. Brings up Lindsey May. She's hooking right. Sorry. Lindsey's hooking left, and Jones is going right. Out of that Custom Works RC Products lane, Lindsey's going to have the RC Speed Secrets lane. And then after that, we have 2 races. It's race number 8. It's going to be Corey Sorrells against Robert Hurst. And then race number 9 is Paul Lamp against Keith Wright. Thank you for joining us today. It's been a great day. Weather's been really good. Here she comes. You know who she is. She's Lindsey May. She's part of the Ladies in the Fast Lane show every other Thursday night. Going up against Joshua Jones. They call him Trash Money. It even says it on his car. Trash Money. May is left. Jones is right. On deck is Corey Sorrells and Robert Hurst. Something just went down. Dustin, what happened?
Frank wanted to heat the tires up a little bit.
Here she goes. Look at the spectators lined up down the catch fence. There she goes. Who's going to take it?
Josh got it.
Josh got it.
Wow.
Right lane. Look. Did you see him though? Did you see him? He's like, ooh, she's fast. That's why she's ladies in the fast lane, guys. Unfortunately, couldn't bring it on that one. A 157 to a 159. As Joshua Jones moves on. Coming up next is race 8, bracket 2 of round 4. It's Sorrels. Yo, Sorrels is going to go left. Hurst is going to go right. On deck is race 9, bracket 2 of race 4. I'm sorry, round 4. Have your 2023 Super Chip, sponsored by 5-Star Hobbies. It's going to be Paul Lamp and Keith Wright. And then race 10 is Keely Fotek against Marcus Knight. Let's watch what's coming up right now. Corey Sorrels has been pretty good today, man, and yesterday. He wouldn't be here if he wasn't. Let's see if Robert Hurst can pull it out. On deck is Lampa and Wright. Cam Abel is doing his job well. Frank Greer to my left. Zippy to my other left. And then everybody's to my left. Nice run on your right side. And that's going to take it. His name is Hurst. First name Robert, last name Hurst.
Robert.
Coming up, it's number 9. It's Keith Wright, his left. Sorry, Keith Wright. This guy always gets me. Keith Wright is right, and Paul Lampa left. On deck, you have Keely Fotek with race 10 of bracket 2 of round 4. And then race 11 consists of Chad Deaton and Sean Miller, and race 12 is Chris Gilliland and Dave Taylor. And that's going to be done. That round is done. We're cruising now, guys. Lampa and Wright. There they go. Did he run him down?
Yeah, I think
he did. Lampa got him. Lampa moves on. Wright's gone.
It looked like right lane had issue. Car slowed up dramatically after the mid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Coming up next is race 10 of bracket 2 of round 4. It's Keely Fotek going left and Marcus Knight going right. And then race 11 of your bracket 2 is Chad Deaton and Sean Miller. And the last race of this round is going to be my bromance, Chris Gilliland, against Dave Taylor. Can Gilliland continue the bromance and continue to go? Keely has that lanyard made from Noah Presti from Chi-Town Lanyards. If you need a lanyard for your if you need a can't even talk today.
Yeah.
If you need a lanyard for your remote, Biggie,
that's what you're trying to say.
Chi-Town Lanyards is a place to be. Fotek left, Marcus Knight right. There they go.
Car's destroyed. Uh-oh. I got to get it going.
It's close. I just got to remember. You had it set earlier.
Might have been shutting it off, turning it on again.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably got to go in and then reset it. All right.
Tommy needs a chassis.
What's that?
Tommy needs a chassis.
Tommy Burgess?
Yeah.
I think you know a guy, don't you?
Yeah.
You sound like me and Biggie Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, Biggie needs a tent.
Yeah.
Tommy's got to email Joel.
Race 11, bracket 2 of round 4. His name is Chad. His last name is Deaton, and he's going left. And Sean Miller's going right. He's in that Custom Works RC lane. Deaton's in the RC Speed Secrets lane. And the last race of this round is coming up next. It's race 12 of bracket 2. In your round 4, it's Gilliland. He'll be hooking left. And Taylor's going to go right. Ooh, left lane's going to move on.
Take it.
Your right
Going
lane.
another round.
Yep. Chad Deaton's going to move on. Here they come. Bromance and all. Chris Gillen and Dave Taylor are coming down for the very last round. And this is round 4 of bracket 2.
Oh, God, you guys.
We're getting closer and closer to the end, but I will tee everybody up. I have to catch a plane. Abel and I will be leaving.
He's flying
forever
home to Wendy. He don't know if he'll ever come back again.
I need to go home. It's been a while.
I can tell you're excited. You just keep talking about it.
Nobody's going to use the scraper, Mr. Garcia.
That was a joke.
No, but Dustin, in the driver's meeting, didn't they say that the scraper's now gone?
Yep.
Yes.
They offered the scraper, and now the scraper is now gone.
Yep. Racers didn't want it.
Yep.
Racers said no.
I bet you they're regretting that now.
No. Honestly, no. There's not really nothing to actually scrape.
Yes. I-Beam 3.0.
Did you just say there's nothing to scrape?
Yeah, nothing to scrape up there. It's not that much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I can see the way Dustin's squinting at you through those glasses. I can't see through.
Hey, this is the 2023 fight of the century. It's Biggie Paul against Dustin Malakote and fight.
But Dustin did give him the look like I'm about to fight you.
He did, didn't he?
I mean, look how many grooves you have set up already. I mean,
good luck with your contract renewal at the end of the year, buddy.
I know, I keep forgetting. I'll send Joel an email.
Yeah, you better send it now.
Too late, Dustin's already got that done.
Here they come.
No
I'd
baby.
be like, Dustin, that's all. Hey, Dustin, send an email to Joel. That's the first thing he said. But Dustin, you don't even know what I want.
Gilliland, this is race 12, bracket 2 of round 4. It's going to be Gilliland is hooking left, and Taylor's going right. Let's see if Team GFRP can continue this run. Here we go. Ooh, not today.
Oh, something happened.
Yep.
Something happened.
What happened, Dustin?
They both got stuck.
Yep.
Because there's nothing to scrape.
Not a damn thing. Not a one.
I'm sorry I said something. That's Dave Taylor moves on.
He'll be all right.
I don't know what's next. You know what's next is an airplane.
A break.
Heading to Arizona.
A break is what's next.
I've had a lot of breaks today. It's a beautiful day. Let's go back to the comments. I haven't been looking at any comments today. What's shaking over on the comment land? Always got to see. As my wife is hanging out. Brian McGee, we can't see the track. Yes, sir. That's not my fault.
Look, there goes your plane.
That is not my plane. Hey, that's plane 7710. I'm in 7711. Jesse Kinder, what's up, dude? Usually, Web RC's is watching. What's up, Webs? Roger Gill's watching. What's up, dude? Donate what your heart tells you for the Taylor's family. Yes, sir. I actually have some voodoos to raffle off.
And some of these.
What are these? What color are these?
Reds.
Flip it over.
They are reds.
15 minutes.
Look at those things, man.
15 minutes.
That's right.
Here's the deal, guys. I have a brand new pair of voodoos. I have a brand new pair of foams. And I have a brand new pair of bad racing wheels.
No, a whole set, bro.
Is that a whole set? Front and
set,
rear?
Front and rears, bro.
To raffle off. Here's the problem.
These are blinging, banging.
We're not doing it today.
Not today.
I'm going to continue the journey for a couple more days. I'm going to go home tonight. I'm going to enjoy my Memorial Day at home with my wife and my kids. Swimming, keeping my tan alive. It's hot over there, bro.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Dustin's out of here. And I will raffle them off on Wednesday. I told you I wasn't going to do any more What's Up Wednesdays, but I'm going to do one more. I want to do the race recap of this race. I think it's critical. I think we talk about it. I think we let it marinate over the course of the next 3 days.
Yep.
Of the starting line, the sponsors, the people, the racing, whoever that winner is, the winner of every race. The Michael Ondrovic Memorial, Cody Offenbacher Grudge Race, the Real Street, the Outlaw. I'm going to do one more What's Up Wednesday this Wednesday, and that's the day I'm going to raffle off a set of reds, some foams, and some bad racing wheels. They were donated by a friend of the show. He threw them at me and left, and I forgot his name. I'm pretty sure it's Brandon Hickson.
Oh, we're on a sharp break right now. Okay, I'm going to go finish clean up my stuff.
Yeah. Go clean your shit out of my toy hauler because I'm leaving. Oh, no, I'm going to the airport.
Yeah,
Never mind. You guys are staying behind. Austin K., it was very nice meeting you, sir. Safe travels home. Good job to Mason K. I'm going to stay on the mics for a little bit. I'm gonna Biggie Paul and we're gonna talk about life, love. Maybe not.
And these tacos.
Those tacos are off the charts.
No, they started to talk to me. I'm like, yeah, I gotta focus on that.
I just got a message from Jeremy Joseph from OKO's dad. Can I read it? Maybe.
Do it.
Let me read it first.
You know what?
No, that stays with me. Thank you, Jeremy. Kelly Ray.
Give me a second. I gotta go use the little boy's room. Be right back.
Never mind. No, you come back because I'm going to mess with you. We're going to have some fun. You know what? I'm going to sit here and chit-chat for a little bit. I'm going to talk about racing, talk about all the races I have coming up. Art, if you want to come join me, let's talk bling bling. You're sitting over there by yourself, and I'm by myself. You know what? Just stay right there. Here. There's no camera on us. We don't need a camera on us. Yeah, of course. Why would anybody want my autograph? I love it, dude. Of course. Anywhere? Are you cool right there? Okay. We got to sign this first, Art.
You're a popular man, Billy.
You know, this is my 6th, 7th shirt. How do you spell NPRC-TV? Thank you, brother. Art, how are you doing, brother?
I'm signing shirts like you, I guess.
You're signing shirts? Yes, you are.
Here, I'm going to take the
phone. All right, let Art sign some shirts. And we're going to leave the camera on the finish line or starting line. Whatever, Papa Bear. Get out of here. Chris Garcia, he is the man. We're going to talk to him. We're going to talk about all his products and all his crazy shirts he makes.
There you go, baby. Appreciate it.
But I think the main thing we're going to talk about is that damn carpet of his.
Yeah, it's crooked.
There he goes.
Always crooked.
You and that carpet, bro.
I know, man.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing well, man. I'm enjoying the race.
Oh, I should turn the camera on me and you, but it's always going to be.
Come over there.
Come over here.
All right.
Let's turn the camera on me and Art. I know it's going to be ugly to see me and him, but it is what it is. Come on over here, brother. Join me. Oh, yeah. Yep, I got you, brother. Come on. Come in here. Get in the cameras with me. If my camera changes, it's a stupid new one I got. I love it. The quality of the camera is amazing. I mean, it really is. But God, it's a motion. Don't hold your hands up. My camera goes crazy. What's up, big dog?
Chilling, man.
Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, thanks for everything you do, man.
Thank you.
Bringing all this great coverage to these great races.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Talk to me. Fun. Let's see. You know what? We always got to get those plugs. I've been talking about you all day, dude.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
The bling, the bearings, the oil.
Yeah, we've been killing it this year.
We gave away. Can we do it again today?
What's that?
The little oil bottle.
Yeah, we can do that.
If there's anybody listening right now out in the pits, I'm going to give you or your loved one a free bottle of RC Speed Secrets bearing oil. It's the best in the business, and a Voodoo energy drink, sponsored by the one, the only Matthew Ottman. Voodoo.
Killing it, too.
You always see who it is, dude. They'll come running.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
It's funny.
If anybody needs an energy drink while you're sitting out there at the pits, come on down, man. I'll give you some of Art's. If that's RJ Dittmer coming over, I'm going to yell at him.
That's funny.
I think it is him. Look. I think so. Anyway, Art, look at him. Look. Don't look at him.
He's on a mission.
That's how you know. That's how you know he wins. Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm doing well, man. Yeah,
Thank you for sponsoring the left lane here at the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip Race.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool of you, man. Look, I told you. Look at it. Look at it.
Here he comes.
Look at it.
Here it comes.
Oh, wait a minute. She beat you.
She beat you.
She beat you.
Yeah.
Hey, RJ, grab me a bottle of that oil.
There you go.
All right, hang on. Let me give these to these ladies. You got beat. You got schooled.
Yeah, you missed out.
You know what? Ladies, you're in luck. I'm going to give you 2.
Yeah, there you go, right?
2 energy drinks and 1 free courtesy of this guy right here.
Put it to good use.
Hey, make sure you take a picture of that carpet and tag Art.
There you go.
RJ, come here. Get in the cameras real quick.
Thank you, ladies.
I've already warned everybody that RJ's taking over Real Street for me.
Okay.
Were you running over to win that?
No. Real Street, since they're getting ready to come up, I was going to come
Oh, Real Street's next?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the 10-minute clock to get in
Oh, they are. Oh, let's have a seat with that, me and Art, and then you know what? You and I will talk for a little bit. Anyway, man, thanks again. Look at they're taking a picture of it.
How funny!
I love it, dude.
That's cool.
Hey, that's what
a
it's
good
all
plug.
about. These two ladies are out here taking pictures of that carpet,
Yeah.
and they're gonna tag Voodoo. Make sure you tag Voodoo, ladies. Make sure you tag Voodoo too. Matthew Obman, thank you.
There you go.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Hey, man, that's why I love this type of stuff, dude.
It's a lot of fun.
It's that right there.
Absolutely.
Anyway, I'm with Art from RC Speed Secrets and rcspeedsecrets.com, man. Hey,
Yeah.
you know, I usually kind of sometimes ask this, and I'm struggling with my voice today. You have any specials going on? I know sometimes you have that people don't know about that back wall you told me about.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's some stuff on special right now. A lot of the bearing kits are normally $80. They're $64.95.
Nice.
Say right now.
I didn't
So-
ask you that this weekend. I should have, man. See,
Yeah.
I'm not doing my job.
Hey, guys, if you're not, go ahead, Billy. You're that guy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, go ahead and tag that.
I got it. Okay.
That's funny.
I'm filling out this lady's Facebook. Hold on. Thank you, Art from. Oh my gosh, RC. Go ahead and talk, Art. Speed Secrets.
No problem. Yeah, I've been traveling around a lot this year, going to a lot of the races, seeing a lot of results with our team, our customers, and our products. If you're not running our stuff, you're not winning. So just having a lot of fun, coming out, mixing it up with all the folks at all the races, and building a lot of new friendships, and getting to know the manufacturers and working with them even more, and all the supporters of the company. I can't do what I do without your guys' support, so thank you for thinking of us when you're looking to hop up your car. If you're looking to look good and go fast, definitely come by the website and check us out, rcspeedsecrets.com.
There you go. There you go. I tagged you in her post, and I tagged Matthew on. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, that's cool, man. You know, one thing what you'll learn with Art, man, he is, man, you go to almost every race I go to.
Yep.
Darn near, right?
Yep.
You come in Ohio next weekend?
Yep.
Yep. And one thing, so he supports like no other. I think we talked about it yesterday. You got 50 people on your team, which is truly amazing. I don't know how you keep up on that. And not only does Art do RC drag, he does drifting, he does
off-road
dirt,
crawlers.
off-road crawlers,
Yeah, lots of
everything,
stuff.
man. So when you hear the word RC Speed Secrets, it's for everything.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we definitely diversified a bit over the last few years. Kind of started in the stock buggy game and off-road, and did really well with that, with results and such. And then, I caught the drag racing bug myself, and kind of dove into this head first. And I've been having a ton of fun meeting all the people. I see the names in the orders all the time and stuff, but to put a face with a name, and actually, I built some great friendships with not only customers, drivers, manufacturers.
Yeah.
Jared, Dustin. A lot of these guys over here, so I'm just having fun. It is work for me, but it's also somewhat of a vacation to come out and feel a bit, helping these races happen. Without good sponsors like you see here, these races aren't going to happen. And I take pride in making sure that you guys got $15,000, $20,000 races to go to. And I always get on a plane, come out, not just send a banner and attend and do what I do, but really for the experiences with all the relationships that are built, it really makes it worth it. It's a lot of fun.
God, get this man an energy drink. Get him a Voodoo energy drink, Art. You
He's melting
need
into
some
the
more, I mean, dude, when you talk, you gotta belt that stuff, man. It's RC Speed Secrets, man. We are the best in the biz, baby.
I think that was your God's given gift.
Yeah, man. I hear you going.
With that
and
voice.
everybody, I want to thank you for coming out to
Yeah,
the first
I
annual.
Right,
Brother, I love
got
you, brother, but you need drink that, suck that, an energy drink, man. Let's feel the energy. You
got
the bling, man. You got the colors, you got the bearings, and everybody here. I bet you 95% of these people have your stuff, and they ride with you.
Yeah, man. The results, speak for themselves, and these guys just support the heck out of it. So I can't say enough about all the support I get, and it's why I do what I do. It allows me to do what I do.
Yeah.
And travel around with you and follow you around
it's
the
nuts,
country.
man. Yeah, you've been almost. Well,
It's a
you've
lot
been
of fun.
Wait a second. You have been to every race. Atmore, Alabama.
Yep.
Louisiana.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't come to the Gators.
I sponsored it, but I wasn't
You
able to
sponsored
make
it, but you sponsored it because of us going.
Yep.
You do what we do, and I love that about you.
Yeah, man.
It's super cool. So, and if you guys haven't heard the big news, next weekend at the SummerSlam. It's the 419. You know who they are. It's Erica Del Grazzo. She's the best in the biz, one of the best in the biz when it comes to race promoter, race director.
She's great.
254 entries is what she's saying. I want to get it to 280, and I want to see the biggest payout ever done at the SummerSlam in 2 weeks. It's in Maumee, Ohio. We got the big barbecue cook-off between Kyle Neve.
That's going to be good.
And Vince, Old South Durheim. Durheim's going to be selling some sandwiches.
Yeah.
It's going to be wild and crazy.
Yeah, man. Come on out and join us. It's going to be a big one, that's for sure. It'll probably be the biggest event of the year on both head count and payout. And,
so with that being said, what other races are you doing this year?
I have,
are you going to Scotty's?
Yep, I'm going to go to Scotty's.
Oh, you are going to Scotty's?
I am. I was going to take the summer off completely, but I think I'm going to stick that one in as the last one for the summer.
Okay. Because I thought you said you were skipping Scotty.
I thought I was going to only because, again, I've been grinding it.
I know you have, dude.
I've been every month I'm at
I get it, dude.
State.
It's expensive. Where are you going from there?
After Scotty's, I'm going to take a little time off. I'll do JFab's race
in Dallas.
In October. I'm going to do a Toys for Tots in California.
Okay, cool.
In December.
Yeah. I heard about that one. Should be good.
Yeah, I hope so. I did it last year. It was a lot of fun.
Well, but you're also doing Toys for Tots in Florida, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm doing that one.
Yep.
You're my sponsor.
Yep.
Your name is going to be on me.
Yep. And
plus, you're already sponsored.
I wish I could make it to that one, too. I don't like to just sponsor something. I like to go and be involved.
Yeah, it's going to be off the charts, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm aiming for 30,000 on this one. It's my last ever Toys for Tots that I'll ever do. I'm going to go for 30. 30K is the goal.
Nice.
Everybody knows I'm traveling around this country like a madman with 32 cars from Team Associated.
That's great. I
love
AE. Watching that stuff. That's such a good idea.
Duke of the DR10, the Duke of the Box Stock is hands down become a great race and a great time for people to get together. Do you want to talk to me? You good? I just want to make sure.
All right.
I'll be done in a minute. The Duke, man, is becoming bigger and bigger. It's already sold out in Maumee.
Yeah.
I'm going to post it up for Salt Lake. It's going to sell out in an hour.
Yep.
It's going to keep traveling with me off into Dallas, and we're going to run the Duke at the Clash of the Titans.
Yep.
Thank you for those guys, James Cannon and Tommy Burgess and Steve Rule and McCutcheon and my gosh, there's more. Oh, Vern Dean for inviting me out to do that with them. It's going to be cool, man. But that's going to be my Toys for Tots.
Okay.
So you will be there.
Vern and Dean, good people, man.
Good people.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need help, sir? You good?
And then I am going to sponsor the Utah race, but I'll be out of town. Unfortunately, I can't attend that one.
So you'll be there with me, and I got your mats and your banners.
Yep.
You need to give me one of those, too.
Okay. No problem.
I messaged Matthew Altman yesterday. He told me what he was doing. He was racing that X4 race. You should see.
Oh, yeah.
He won. And I sent him a picture of your carpet.
Yeah.
And I said, I need 2 of these for the road. And he said, done.
Yeah, I'll bet.
That's one thing about Mr. Altman, man. If I ask him for stuff, dude, he gives it to me because promote.
Yeah, man.
That's what we do, man.
Well,
so guess what? We got some voodoo rugs coming.
Matt's product doesn't need much promotion.
No, it doesn't.
That stuff speaks
Here's
for
the crazy
itself,
part.
man.
Yours don't.
Yeah.
Matt's don't.
Yeah.
5-Star Hobbies don't. GFRP don't.
Nope.
But dude, you guys back me and sponsor me, and and I appreciate that. You know that.
It comes down to the products that get results, right? There's a
Yeah.
lot of opinions in the world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Results is where it's at,
Look at
dude.
the results. That's the measuring stick. In my
100%.
opinion. And Dustin stuff kills it. You know, 5-Stars made a big move up this year as well. They've been doing really well out there. It's just, the Custom Works guys coming around. So it's, mixing it up out here. Mixing it up with all these different manufacturers. All these guys are flying these days. It's come a long way, man, just from a year ago,
Are you sure we're running Real Street?
3-minute call.
I show Outlaw.
He just gave him the Real Street 3-minute calls. There's Eric Vale right there with his...
Wait, are you sure?
Yes, sir.
I don't even see it up on my list. I mean, it's not even live.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can somebody verify that? I need clarification, verification. What's that?
G-rated.
G-rated.
Oh, here he comes.
Big A.
A G-rated show.
Here comes Biggie Paul.
Yo.
Big
Biggie's
A.
World. Hey, it's definitely Biggie's World.
We all just living in it.
6 a.m. this morning, it was Biggie's World right in front of me.
Listen, Oh no! Somebody want to open up the door without knocking first. That's why.
Here's the thing.
You caught. No, just okay.
So it is Real Street. I'm going to take my break.
Yeah.
This is the cool thing. If you want to join them, listen, hold on. Let me finish with Art. Art, thank you, brother.
Hey, thank
I'm going
you
to
for
let these
everything,
crazy guys, this circus, take over.
Oh, we're about to talk.
We got Cassidy Barnard.
Yeah, come on in.
We got RJ Dittmer and Biggie Paul. They're going to
you
call
go.
the real street race. I'm going to just take a little break and get my throat, lubed.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Whoa, G-rated here, buddy.
Put some water, you jackass. Hey, you see why I go mental? You see why I do what I do? Thanks, everybody, for joining us. This is the 2023 Five-Star Hobbies Super Chip Race. RJ Dittmer is going to take over for a little bit. He's going to run out this real street race. I'm going to take a break. Abel, will you help them with the cameras? RJ, thank you. Cassidy, thank you. I appreciate you guys. You have no idea.
This is nice. This
I love
is
it.
fun. We love this stuff.
I'm going to go to sleep.
Go take a nap.
We go all around the country doing this stuff,
Somebody's
so
gotta-
why not
'cause
make
it's
it
cool.
even
It's
more
cool.
fun? Make it a party. Come over here, hang out, do some live action.
You got the key to the trailer? I don't, so I don't know.
So we're rating right now. We've got Real Street getting ready to run. The guys are gathering around the tent right now.
Or Tony might have.
For those of you just wondering, joining us, Real Street is our no bar class. It's a dry tire class. Limited bodies.
Oh, wait.
We got Cassie Barnard on hand.
It could be on the,
Some of you may know her as the better half, Travis Barnard, our recent winner of COTS. We got Biggie over here. He's hanging out. Go Biggie.
Yo, yo, yo.
So we've got our Real Street cars in the check area right now. Again, these are just like our Outlaw cars, except we don't have wheelie bars. We've got bumpers on the bodies. No Pro Mod bodies.
Right.
Two pole motors.
It's a 2-pole motor?
2 pole motors. Hard case battery.
Oh, yeah. Is it roar approved or just hard case?
We're approved.
It does have to be roar approved.
Yes. Yep. So what we've been seeing in performances, we've seen a good handful of cars in the 220s.
Yep.
A bunch really tight in the 230s. We've seen 2 cars in the 2-1s, and of the 2-1 cars we've seen, there's only one left, and that is Chris Sanchez.
Yes.
Out of the Chicago area, Team GFRP driver. We got Eric Vale, who's a local guy. Not exactly sure what he's running chassis-wise, but he's a killer on the tree. Really consistent runner. And who else? We've got the pairings right here in front of us, and I have to take my sunglasses off to be able to read them. Up first, we have Jason Taverner and Eric Hancock.
No, I don't want to be in the sun.
Yep.
It's too hot.
We'll see Jason coming up in the left lane, Eric in the right. Like I said, you're going to see a good mix of bodies. You'll see everything from what I like to call the mullet Camaros, like the mid-'80s Camaros, Z28s. And like right here, we've got a mid-'90s, what I like to call the catfish Camaro, because the grill looks kind of like you're staring at a catfish smiling at you.
Hey, Biggie, can we change the camera over to the track view?
Oh, yeah.
Track. Hey. Abel. Track view. Change the camera to the track view.
Yeah, people don't want to watch me.
They don't want to watch me either.
They're probably trying to figure out what's on my shirt.
Oh, they like looking at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Biggie.
We're in the beams. We're ready for the launch. Remember, we're a dry tire cars, and we're getting ready to roll.
Oh, good hit.
Nice
And
hit.
looks like
Oh, that
right
was
lane.
tight.
Let me see. Right lane.
Right
lane taking it.
There's a 227 in the right and a 222
Yes.
in the left.
And the left, that was a whole shot victory for the right-hand lane. And
Yep.
like we're seeing, we're going to see tight 220 runs. This should be a good one here. Eric Vale, Chris Sanchez.
I joked with Aaron this morning, Eric this morning. I told him, I'm like, you and Sanchez, and he goes,
Be tight.
I have him. I'm like, oh.
It's going to be tight. We're going to see him doing the burnouts on the carpet, warm up the tires again. We're doing dry tires. We'll put them in the beams here. We know Chris has run 2-1s. I don't remember. I think Eric has been in the high 220s. Eric is a killer on the tree. Call him Chainsaw.
Now, are they allowed to put any kind of conditioning on the tire or wipe them down with anything?
I got Eric.
I'm not sure because we run the Outlaw VXL where we at.
I'm
so
not sure if they're conditioning
everybody's-
or not. I know they're only just doing dry tire. Wow, Chris is out on Eric and walk
gone.
away.
What
Wow. That was a 212
Nice.
for the right lane.
So any
Eric
2-pole motor, you said, right?
Yep, any 2-pole motor on the market.
With a roar-approved
battery, hard case battery. I mean, and this is great because we all have a bunch of 2-pole motors laying around.
Man, don't
back
even
when
get
that was
me.
the game.
Yep.
And here we go. This is our buy run. Good old Malibu. I love this. You get the different bodies.
Right. A little bit more street, like you said.
Absolutely. Nice clean hit right down the middle. What do we got here?
It was a
234.
Yeah.
So they're right there. Clean right down the middle. And just like that, that was our semifinals. And now what was that semi? That was actually quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll be coming back up soon here with the semifinals. And then from there, I guess we're going to be waiting for Outlaw to come back up. I don't know if they're going to hot lap any of the real street cars or not.
I would, honestly.
Yeah.
Just to get it done.
I mean, it's definitely type of class that they're a little bit more suited to hot lapping.
Exactly.
It looks like it's going to really grow and be a popular class.
Yeah, because like I was saying, down the floor, we're trying out that Outlaw VXL class.
Yep.
So a little bit different, but it's still fun. We had a lot of fun with it. We really did have a lot of fun with it.
We've got some Outlaw VXLs because that's something similar we went up in the Mid-Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 groups around Virginia, Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia. There, we run an Outlaw VXL class. This year, they've kind of changed it up. They took the wheelie bars away.
Right. Oh, you're right.
It's got to be full body. Has to have a bumper. There's an approved body list.
Okay.
We're leaving the batteries open for now because that expense and not having to switch over. Plus, we had a very large, strong VXL class already.
Okay, good.
So
good.
right now in the Mean Street form, which is the no bars variant of it that we've gone to, running 220s. There have been some cars running the 21s,
right,
just like this, and it's open. So it's the VXL system. You can run the Spectrum system, or you can run the Reedy system.
Okay.
And you can mix and match. So you could run the VXL ESC with the Spectrum motor.
Got you. I got you. Okay.
We're not limiting it, and it allows. There's a lot of guys that have just upgraded their ready-to-runs.
Right.
You can take your ready-to-run system, even the radio, and if you wanted to, you could buy like a DR10M
and throw it into that,
and throw your ready-to-run system,
Gotcha.
and it's a great progression. Because go whole hog right into this, heads up, it's not easy. There's a learning curve to it,
right?
And it's a lot of work. I mean, we spend hours on our cars,
right,
during the week. I mean, I'm sure our spouses are like,
"What's he doing?
Toy cars again?"
Yeah.
You sit down, you start working, you get that text message. I'm sure you sent Travis a text message. Where are you?
About 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, are you ever going to come to bed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
But I mean, that's what we do. We're eat up. We're racers.
True.
And it doesn't matter if it's a big car or a little car. We're going to find every little ounce of whatever we can out of these cars.
Travis is trying to take over half of my office for his RC stuff. I'm like, you already got the whole entire 3-car garage.
I got the dining room, the formal dining room.
Yeah.
Okay, which I had my mother's 8-person set table in there. I got like 3 cars there, tools, parts, everything all put up. I got stuff hanging off the walls, and then on her old vintage table that she had sitting there, and then half the garage. So I had enough room to pull the motorcycle in. I got a little storage bin in the back, which is nothing but tires. Nothing but tires. It's just every time I go and okay.
They can't even park in the garage anymore.
Telling you.
Garages are for hobbies, not for cars.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
they live outside.
Yeah, my wife is like, "Are we ever going to put a car in our garage again?"
For what?
Why?
Maybe if you ever build me a shop out back, then we can
a she shed.
A she shed.
Oh no, for Travis, he can have the shop in the backyard, and I can actually park in the garage. It'd be
That'd be great. That'd be great.
I mean, we have winter, we have snow and stuff, and it's like, it'd be nice to put something in the garage.
Right, especially when it's negative 15 in the morning and you're going to work at 5 a.m. and you're like, just let me go outside.
We got a little.
We got hurricanes, so
look at this.
Those things roll around everywhere.
Oh, exactly. Watch everything blow away. Oh, remember those days.
Yeah, remember those days?
Oh, I remember those Florida days. We got the man back here, Jamie Bennington, getting his picture taken with the celebratory broken body from the Duke of the DR10 race. You know, I don't want to brag, but our Team GFRP guys have kind of been owning that.
They have.
We've got Jamie, we've had Dustin, we've had Frank.
Yep.
I'm signed up for Mommy, Ohio.
I am too.
Nice.
Maybe you're signed up. Awesome.
I was signed up for this, but I gave Ace my spot.
Ace did pretty well.
He did really good.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
he's getting there.
He pulled the lucky number 7 too for the chip.
there you go.
Nice.
I've mentioned to the wife, hey, do you want to trade? And she's like, do I have to do anything? Well, you might have to steer it. She's like, I don't know about that. You know?
I don't think they want me to
Listen,
run it.
don't. The key for that is just don't even ask. Just put the controller in. Hey, hon, pull that trigger real quick.
Pull the trigger. Go
Hey,
to the
once she
finish
sees
line.
it, it's going down, and she's just gonna have a blast. Then she's hooked, and then you're screwed because then you're gonna have to do everything twice. And God forbid if she wrecks it, because everything becomes your fault.
All right.
Maybe that's why I don't race.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think it's this thing called curbs.
Let me tell you.
I've curbed once or twice. See, it never fails. I'll be out doing something, testing, and she'll turn sideways or in shutdown, and I watch it go flying through the air, land on all four. But I've been able to drive it back so far, knock on wood.
Knock on wood, buddy.
As I thud the old noggin there. I don't know, did we get a schedule when we're going to go back into our next round, and what's next?
Outlaw, and they said at 2:15.
Okay, so we got Outlaw coming back up at 2:15.
Yep, my husband's first round.
All right, and then we're going to roll back into Real Street after that, and that'll put us really, really close to the money here, kids. We'll be getting down to the wire here.
Yeah.
So, so we know
it's
Travis. So we know Travis is still in with an entry. He's been rolling through. Biggie, how was your weekend? How did we?
I just plagued with gremlins.
Yeah.
Yep, everything I tried. I stayed, like I said, till 3 in the morning, wrenching on the car, took it completely apart, put it back. Found a couple screws bent here and there, but it's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, I went about 3 months of real good racing, car going perfectly straight, getting some really good speeds and good hits, and reaching a lot of personal bests. But I don't know. I think I did one little change just to clean up a little bit, and I guess I didn't like it. So I went to the second round, and then I just put myself out. Like I said, it's just the car just wasn't running like what it normally does. So. But that's racing. Yeah. You know, you just try to make some adjustments to combat the new surface, because this is the new track for Super Chip. We were always behind the warehouse.
The warehouse.
So and that's concrete. So we came out here. Now I'm used to running on asphalt because that's what we have down in Florida. But it's just one of those weekends.
Yeah.
Just wish that everything would have worked fine, but it just wasn't my day. So no big deal. I'm glad I got to come out and have a good time once again. I'm not at work, so
exactly.
I'm not going to complain.
So for people, we know we have people watching online.
Yes,
obviously, because we're here.
Yep.
There's some people that have never been to a big race before. Maybe some new people that are thinking about it.
Yes.
Maybe some people that they're new to their local scene or whatever. So when you find yourself in that situation, you've got some gremlins, and maybe you're just not hitting on all cylinders. Mm-hmm. What do you do as a driver and a builder and a tuner doing your thing? What do you do to take a step back and go, okay, let's evaluate what we've done, what we can do better, and what we need to do go forward?
Definitely. My first thing is I like if you once you get into this, you really get into the high tech stuff. So I always go into my transmitter and I just look just to make sure I did, because there's so many buttons and things that you can accidentally hit when you're trying to go up and get ready. So you can bump into something. You can hit a button and turn your steering all the way to the right, all the way to the left, because like I said, you don't know that bent over you're hitting something. So first I go through that, and then I look through what my program is, what I normally run, and see if there's anything that actually changed. That's like the first thing I look at. And then I go back and then I'll look at the car. If it's like my car this weekend was just pulling hard right.
Yeah.
10 feet hard right. Okay. So at first I looked at my suspension, looked at my tires, make sure I don't have no broken belts, make sure my hexes are good, make sure. So it's just like you as a beginner, you should always have a routine check of your car after every race. No matter if you don't crash it or crash it because things come loose.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Some things they're getting ready to break, and you kind of want to catch it in time. So you always want to build a program on being repetitive on your pre-maintenance. You want to always kind of like, okay, this is what I'm looking at every time I bring my car back. Check tires, wipe down, clean look, check this, check that, and then check steering, check throttle, make sure everything's good, and then you can go in and you can start programming, doing all that kinds of stuff. So those are the things that you normally want to do as far as like beginners, because that'll help you. Now, like us who've been racing quite a long time, we know when something happens, we pretty much have an idea. Oh, okay, my diff just went out. Oh, I just lost a pinion. Oh, I just lost a spur. Like, we know that at that point. But for the beginners, you have to, slowly be patient. Keyword, be patient.
Patience, yes.
You're not going to, I mean, some guys grasp it. And some ladies grasp it, and they'll, 100-mile-an-hour down the track, straight as an arrow, they get it. They know what they need to do. And then there's, like I said, there's people who are new to the sport, and just, be patient. It'll come. Just get a routine that's comfortable for yourself. Because we all go online and we all ask. I still ask a lot of fast guys, and and a lot of fast guys will ask me like, "Hey, what have you been doing different? Am I prepping this way? Am I doing this?" And I'm like, well, because it's working for me, and that's what you got to do. You just take it and then incorporate it into your program. Don't do somebody else's program, because it's not always going to be it's not always going to be what they do. Is not automatically. I'll give you my whole tune. Believe it or not.
Absolutely.
Any racer on there can ask me my whole tune. I will give you everything. And I guarantee you, every number you put into your tune that I give you will not react the same way as my car.
Exactly. It's not going to translate.
It never know. But but learning what it does, that's the key.
So one of the things that we do that I've always been open book, and it's tough for me to give someone tunes because, like I said, like you said, it's hard to get that to translate.
Right.
But being with the Team GFRP umbrella, what we do is I will give you chassis setups out the wazoo till the cows come home, and I will help you at least get your car going straight, consistent, and doing what it needs to do when it needs to do it.
Yep.
That's what we're here as representatives for manufacturers.
Yes.
And even still to this day, routine. It got ingrained into me when my parents started putting me into the race car, the one-to-one car, strapping me in. Do the same thing the same way every single time.
Correct.
Your staging routine, the way you grab your radio, the way you set it down when you put your car into the beams, everything the same every single time. The way you prep your tires. I learned some new tire prep techniques this weekend. I didn't do it.
Right. Never. Yeah. If anybody asks, matter of fact, I had a gentleman last night ask me, "Hey, what about this? What about it?" And then he started doing it. I said, "No.
Yep.
Wait till after this race.
Yep.
Then go home, incorporate
Absolutely.
it, see if it actually works for you, and then go from there. Then keep building from there." Because he was going to do it right then and there.
Yeah.
And you never at a race, never before a big race, especially at an event this big. If a local cash race, whatever, okay,
That's
have
fine.
fun. You could do it, but not something as when you have this much on the line. You just don't,
Even some of my other teammates, what I'll do is we'll be talking on a Friday night while getting cars ready for the weekend, and I'll throw a completely different suspension setup into the car. Just absolutely, completely different than what is before. But, I've been doing this a long time, so I'm not afraid to try that. I have a rough idea what it's going to do before I ever throw it onto the car.
Right.
And, some of the stuff I've done in lives in the past, like if you come by my pit and you look at my pit board, you're going to see 2 pieces of green masking tape, painter's tape on my pit board. Now what I do, I'll come home from this race, I'll put the car down on my setup table, I'll take all my ride heights, all my corner heights, I'll double check all my shock lengths, I'll do all of this stuff, and then I write all those measurements down on that piece of green tape.
Okay.
Then the car gets completely disassembled.
Right.
Hinge gets polished. If the screw doesn't look right, it gets tossed.
Yep.
All the bearings get cleaned. This car will be stripped to just a pile of parts before I go testing next week.
Yep.
And I wrote down everything on those green pieces of tape, so then it's there. So when I go racing, if I do a bonehead stud, bounce it off a ramp, I can then grab my pocket scales out, set it down, and go, okay, you know what? Because that scale is going to tell me if I've got a hinge pin bent or something like that.
Right.
So, you know, and actually manufacturers, they create setup sheets for a reason. Get used to writing them in. Like, I'll go home and I'll fill one out. I'll put some notes in the computer. You know, I'll do all digitally, you know, so I've got PDFs that I can fill out or Excel spreadsheets and just build from there and just create that database.
So we're about 5 minutes away from Outlaw. I'm going to run over and grab Travis's heat gun because, you know, wifey duties.
That's right. Do what you got to do.
And then I'll be back after his run.
Awesome.
Thank you for joining us.
So I'm going to, we're going to talk a little bit more and see what RJ was talking about. Now he is, I don't want to say, we're not going to try to categorize all the racers. He's a very experienced racer. Okay, because I don't want to say intermediate, pro, you know, because I don't want people to think, oh, there's levels. No.
Yeah, no.
If he's at a point, like
veteran.
I said, yeah, he's a veteron. Yeah, exactly. Well seasoned.
We're veterans.
Well seasoned.
We're veterans, baby.
So,
That's who we do.
but
We're
like I said, if you're on here, if you're on the live right now, and you're you know just starting out, you know, and you're like, oh man, no, I gotta go buy this and I gotta buy. You don't. Yeah. You don't. It's something that you want to look forward to if you want to continue. If you want to come to these big events, and you don't even have to do all that to come to a big event. I always tell everybody on my shows, come to the event, meet the people that are here. They will talk to you. They have a good idea. They'll give you ideas. They'll help you if you're stuck somewhere that nobody can kind of help you figure. Come here, come to a big event. See how it goes. See what it takes. Meet those that you see on the social media and get to learn. I mean, the only way you're going to get faster is learning and doing. You just can't sit there and put it together and boom, you go.
And you don't need $500 worth of tools.
No, exactly.
In my box, in my bag right now, if we were to flip open my OGO bag and pull out the tools, these are the same tools I use during the week maintaining the car. It's a $7 RPM camber gauge. That's plastic.
That one I got, same one.
A $7 RPM tow gauge.
That I got to get.
Right. I'm an engineer by trade. I have really
you got the expensive stuff. Yeah.
Now, I have really expensive calipers, but I don't use them. I keep them at work. But I have a set of $12 calipers I got from Harbor Freight for setting right heights, and I have 2,000-gram pocket scales that you can buy from Amazon, you can get from Harbor Freight or whatever for scaling, and then a good set of quality tools, something like MIP, you know, like MIP speed tips.
Right.
I think One Up Racing Products have some stuff.
One Up, ProTech has
great tools.
Yep. Just go on. You can go on Horizon and Amens, guys, and just you know, for the new people, you know, it's a simple. Go in there, put tools, and everything will come up, and then you guys can, you know, go from there. And like I said, you don't have to buy the most expensive. You don't have to get so heavily invested right off the beginning. In the beginning, you're just going to keep it as simple as you possibly can. And then when you feel, you know, if you feel like you're, you know, going to continue and that you really want to get into the very competitive part of it, then, you know, then you can invest in some of these things. So, you know, that's what I always recommend. I said, don't overwhelm yourself off the beginning, because I see a lot of new drivers that do that. They overwhelm themselves. They buy 10 or 15 different kits, and like, no, just keep it simple. Once you learn it, every kit after that is pretty much it's all the same concept. It's all
reach out to you'll learn real quick. Some of the more seasoned people in your local areas, and stuff like that. And we've got Billy coming back here, but by all means, anyone watching, anytime, please send me a message. Send me messages through Facebook
as well.
You know, we can be reached. We're very approachable, and we are here to help you get better and get faster.
Well, I'm not approachable, but I'm ready to go. This is the 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip Race. We're getting ready to go live racing again. Back at you with Outlaw. We're going to break it down for you really quick. My name is Billy Shaw. This is MPRC TV Live, and I hope you guys are enjoying today. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, Cassidy. Biggie. Blah, blah, blah.
RJ.
Thanks, RJ.
I'm ready to do this. How did it go? How did they do? I need to hear feedback.
Wonderful.
I sent Frank a message on
Let's get a little music going.
Do it.
I feel like rocking.
Rocking.
This is a new song. This is called Space Lord. And it is bad to the bone. Let's get everybody fired up for some badass racing, man. I'm ready to go. My voice is still crap, but I'm here.
You sound wonderful.
I'm
I don't know
good,
what you're talking
man.
about, bro.
I'm struggling, Matthew.
Are you?
I'm hurting.
I was ready for a nap about 5 minutes ago. I was like, can I just sneak away?
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started because I'm ready to go, man. It's race time. Yo, yo, yo. Round 5. Race 1, bracket 1 of round 5 of your 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip race. It's going to go like this. Keith Wright is going to come your RC Speed Secrets lane and your left lane. The Custom Works lane is going to bring the king of the street. His name is Bernard. First name Travis, last name Barnard. Race 2, Gary Huntsman against Dave Taylor. 3 in your bracket 1 of round 5 is Cody Offenbacher against Shea Beckner. Race 4, here they go. Jordan Farrow against Chris Sanchez. It's going to be good. Number 5, it's Brooke Waldrop, Doug Ivey. 6. It's going to be bringing in Paul Lampa and Joshua Jones. You know who he's called, what his name is. It may be Joshua Jones, but they call him Trash Money.
Trash Money.
And let's go. Travis Barnard's hooking right. Keith Wright is hooking left. We're back to racing, ladies and gentlemen. This is number 1, race 1 of bracket 1 of round 5. On deck, you have Gary Huntsman and Dave Taylor. Okay, there he is. And again,
Another round
I'm going to
for
continue
Travis.
to say it. That's why he is the king of the street. Can he be the king of this street with his parking lot?
I'm telling you, he's looking promising for
We're
sure.
going to find out real fast, real soon. This is race number 2, bracket 1 of round 5. His name is Gary Huntsman. He's hooking left. Dave Taylor's hooking right. On deck, race 3 is going to be Cody Offenbacher. Will be in your RC Speed Secrets lane. I'm not signing it after what you said to me. Shea Beckner. Smash, he's pulling up and wants me to sign something. I was doing something very special for him, and he called me a bad word.
He hurt his feelings. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, here's the deal. You should be busy because of my plugs for you, my friend. Let's go. Huntsman left, Taylor right. On deck with your race number 3 of bracket 1 of round 5 is Cody Offenbacher. He's going to be going left. Shea Beckner's going to go right. On deck after that with your race 4 is Jordan Farrow against Chris Sanchez. And then race 5 is going to bring up Brooks Waldrop against Doug Ivey. If you're not watching what's happening right in front of you, you should be. You know why?
Thanks, my guy.
These guys are clicking. They're knocking down rounds.
Wow, there is.
It takes a lot of guts to do this. It's not as easy as you think. I'm loving it. Race 1 just happened. Travis Barnard is now gone. I'm sorry, Keith Wright. Travis Barnard is gone. I meant gone to the next round. Cookie Fletcher, thank you so much. Caitlin Hales, thank you. Left lane's going to bring that one home for sure. That's Gary Huntsman.
Yep.
He just took out Dave Taylor. That's coming up next is race 3 with bracket 1 of round 5 in your Outlaw. It's Cody Offenbacher going to be left and Shea Beckner's going to be right. Safe travels to Caitlin Hales. They were my neighbor here inside of this beautiful facility. I believe it's called the Ford Truck Arena, maybe? Is that what it's called? Or what's this place called? Let me put my crash team together.
I don't know where you come up with these names, man.
Out of nowhere. Like, what is that?
Shea Bector's hooking right.
And sometimes I don't want to like judge him or say anything that he's wrong.
No,
like,
I just agree with everything he said.
Right?
Cody off the back of the left.
Yeah, it's
You're right, Billy.
Ford Expo Center.
Shea Bector got him. Right lane's going to move on.
Wow.
Great run by him. Cody off of Becker. If you don't remember, he ran yesterday. He ran against 100-mile-an-hour man. His name is Frank Albrecht. They did a grudge race.
Oh, he spun a wheel nut or a hex.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he spun a hex.
And then brings up race number 4. It's going to be Jordan Farrell against Chris Sanchez. And race 5 on deck is Waldrop against Ivy. And you're very into this round of your bracket 1 and round 5 with race number 6. It's Paul Lampa going against Trash Money Joshua Jones.
What the heck is going on?
See what happens.
You having a hard time there?
Hey, Biggie.
First time, eh?
You okay?
Yeah, all of a sudden then.
Tuck those ears in.
Tuck those big old ears behind there.
Oh my God, this guy.
Well, with Foster here, we don't have nobody with big ears. Love you, brother, if you're watching. Hey, there's a story behind his big ears.
Yes. Oh, no.
There's a lot of people watching.
No
a lot
story.
of people like those ears.
He laughs.
Oh,
Expo
yeah, right.
Center. Regina Mills is coming in hot. Thank you, Regina.
He almost gets offended if we don't take an opportunity when it presents
To
itself.
jab at him?
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about who's coming up right now. This is race 4 in bracket 1 of round 5. It's Jordan Farrell left. Sorry. Yes, left. And Chris Sanchez right. There they go. And Jordan got him.
He's going to take that.
All downtown on that
Let's
one, boys.
go.
A to B. Race 5, bracket 1 of round 5 is Brooks Waldrop. He's going to be hooking left. And Doug Ivy's going to be going right. Regina Mills, thank you for that. This facility that we're having fun in is called the Expo Center. Stage.
Sage.
S-A-G-E.
Sage.
Sage Net Center.
Sage.
I'm confused. I got Expo Center. I got Sage Net Center.
And here's the race.
Here's the race. There they go. Left lane's out. That's
Right.
Brooks Waldrop.
Right.
He's going to lose that one. Doug Ivy's going to move on.
Don't touch it.
Right lane's going to move on. I still don't know what he said. Sage Net Center.
Sage Nats?
Biggie.
I'll look it up for you, buddy.
I did. Like the address we're at is the Expo Center address in Tulsa, but we're in the RV park area of it.
Correct.
Because they have a bunch of facilities.
This place is huge.
You know what?
It's massive.
You know what? Just came through my mind. You know how we were reminiscing the last couple of nights?
Yeah.
No, we don't reminisce.
Yes, we do. Remember that? What was that city? What was that city that you always had a problem? Remember the dirt track?
Wacoma City. Yeah, I remember it was the dust. It was the dust. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Stand by. Damn it. This is why you lose things. Lampa left. Jones right. Here we go. And then we're going to talk about the Trash Bowl, the Win Bowl 2021. I've done some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell everybody what I want to do. I want to tell everybody my idea. And I think it'll be cool. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to join us, you're missing out.
There will be an admission fee.
There will be an admission fee, 100%. Here we go. This is race 6, bracket 1 of round 5. It's Lampa left, Jones right. There he goes.
Josh is
on the run. Jones got
right
him.
lane.
Ooh, he's got that.
164 to 148.
Lampa's gone. Coming up next is going to be bracket 2. It's race 1 of bracket 2, but I think we're going to hold off for how long?
20 minutes.
245, bracket B.
245.
245.
Go run, Josh.
All right. I'm going to tell everybody my idea.
Wait, say the city name again.
We're in Tulsa. Oh yeah.
The city name.
You know,
I think we were like 3 or 4 shows where I just kept on telling, hey, remember that city name? And he kept on saying the wrong name. And even after we corrected, even when the city corrected him.
Wakamas, Wookamas, Wacky, Wackomas. Brother, I got my ass handed to me every different way sideways. If you don't remember, if you don't remember the Win Bowl of 2021,
yes, that was
I decided
crazy.
to go to the Wakamas Oklahoma
Is it White
dirt
Thomas? Yes.
dirt oval.
Like
It was the shoot. I
Like
forgot the
homeless?
name of it. I'm usually pretty good at this.
Like
no,
homeless?
but it was the name of the track and stuff. I forgot.
Oh,
I had a
no.
good time. I commentated with Sean Jenyon. And listen,
Oh, yeah.
Sean
Yeah,
Jenyon can
Sean,
call
yeah.
a damn good oval race.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was good, man. Had a great time with him.
Sean's a good dude.
Yeah. We had a great time, dude. He was killing it on that. He was killing it on that. That dirt oval commentator. It's great stuff, man. We killed it, but dude, we call it the Wind Bowl of 2021. It was 40-mile-an-hour winds, and I was very new to the live streaming
Yeah.
game.
I think you were trying to do something with the drone, weren't you? Like you were trying to live it. Oh
I
no,
don't-
we were trying to put a camera on the very top of one of the buildings or something like that. I'm like, what are you doing?
Listen, all I know,
you was gonna put the drone
know,
on top of the building, and the wind was blowing. It was like 60-mile-an-hour winds. Like it was insane.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there looking at him like, what are you trying to do, Billy?
yeah.
Like,
all I know is
stop.
Dorothy. She flew by. Her and
It was
Tito.
Crazy.
There's a Toto.
Toto.
It's
He was doing
Toto.
something.
Tito drops off bottles of vodka. I heard.
Tito, Toto, Tato.
We need
All
a
I
Tito
know
in our
it was
life
the
just
it was-
drops off
it was-
bottles of vodka.
Not only was it the wind tunnel of 2021, it was the dust tunnel too.
Hey, do they got drone service here in Oklahoma, you think? Do you think we can just get something dropped off with a drone?
No.
I want to try that. If we go somewhere that delivers stuff with a drone, we have to try it.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe we can capture it.
All right, here's my idea, and it's going to happen. I'm going to rent it. I don't know when. My wife's going, oh, shit.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wendy,
Billy.
you're invited.
Yeah.
We're all
You'll be you'll be my prom queen.
There you go.
We're going to rent out a movie theater somewhere in the country. And what we're going to do is I'm going to rent it out for the whole day. And we're going to invite you guys to come. And we're going to go back to where I started my lives. And I'm telling you right now, it will be absolutely one of the funnest days that you will have in your RC history when you see the crap that I have taken, the people that I have dealt with.
Oh, you know who we have to have for
God.
master of ceremonies for that?
Huh?
You know who we have to have for the master of ceremony for that?
Who?
Tommy Burgess.
Tommy Burgess, he'll be there. Dude, I'm telling you, we're going to do it somewhere. GC, you're out of here? Omar, GC, you gone?
Yeah, I got to get to my babies.
Get to your baby, sir. It's very nice meeting you, man. Great conversation with
okay?
Omar all weekend. Great guy, even though he bashes people on Facebook. Have you calmed that down a little bit, Omar?
Call him out.
Okay, call him out. So
Call him out.
I got it. Keep
Yep.
keep up the good work, dude.
Keep him honest, buddy. Keep him honest.
Hey man, if you don't know Omar, boy, he listen. He likes
That's
to.
right. Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna rent it out. We're gonna get a movie theater for one day and one day only. It's gonna be all day. We're gonna go back to all the lives. You're gonna see the beginning, the end of relationship with me and people. And it's funny though. Even though it's beginnings relationships and ending relationships, last night when I told you guys about the 24-hour show, I had you guys rolling.
Yep.
I did a 24-hour show. If you guys don't know this,
I remember that.
it was
one.
amazing.
It was crazy.
It was crazy. You need to watch this. I'm gonna put this together.
crazy.
It's gonna be in somewhere. It's gonna be there will be an admission to the show, but I promise you,
Yeah, but we're gonna have a caterer. There's gonna be food. There's
I'm gonna be narrating it.
Everybody shows up, gets a free pair of voodoo.
Voodoos, yeah, there you go.
Hey, no,
Hey, I like that, Biggie.
do it like the Grammys.
You
Where everybody
get a
that comes,
That's
gets
good,
a
dude.
like a
It'll be the live from 855 Grammys.
Grammys, yo.
I love it, dude.
Trophy.
And Matt Ottman, if you're watching, everybody gets a set of voodoos.
Set of voodoos. Everybody shows up. Get a set
If
of
we could
voodoos.
pull that off, it
That'd
would
be
be
funny as hell.
the largest live show ever watched in history of NPRC
we would have
history.
Yeah, we would have a
We're gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it out,
That would be
Steve.
kind of cool to live stream us all in the movie theater watching.
No,
the
we're gonna do
highlights.
this. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it sponsored. I'm gonna see if we can get some stuff from Jared Baker.
Let's do this. Can we do it somewhere like the Dominican or something like that?
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm going to read some comments. Pop over to YouTube, Abel, really quick. I got, listen, we're live. It's 2023 5-Star Hobby Super Chip. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. To my left, in a clock order, we have Matthew Housen.
What's up?
Biggie Paul.
Yo.
And Abel Lips.
Cam Abel.
Cam
What?
Abel.
I don't
We're going to
sound
sit
very loud.
around and we're going to
No, it's
reminisce
okay.
for a
She sounds
minute.
fine. It's those headphones.
Rob
Gotcha.
Tureen just said, I have a feeling at some point someone will see Biggie naked at least twice in 24 hours. Well, you know what?
I have no shame in my game,
Hey,
people. They
Robert
let you know.
Tureen, you win. I wanted to kill this kid.
Billy walks into the bathroom.
It's Billy's luck, man. Anytime I'm doing something, Billy just shows up.
No.
Billy,
No.
every time.
Biggie takes more showers than a woman.
I like to stay clean.
Well, guess what?
And let me tell you, 3 o'clock in the morning in a porta john with no light
well,
is
guess what?
not fun.
Yeah. I've got so you know how we live our life 132 feet at a time?
That's right.
That's my day job. Well, my night job is 32 feet at a time. It's called a toy hauler. It's got 5 people in it. And it's not only does it smell like you know what, it looks like you know what.
Somebody did it dirty.
And
in
Biggie
there.
Paul has had more showers in this toy hauler this weekend than I have taken since I've owned it.
Since all of us combined. He's taken more than all
Hey,
of us.
I take care of myself.
You are
I'm
not
sorry.
minty fresh, my friend.
Y'all don't
I've
want to
used
be
this
fresh.
shower
I
3
like to
times.
be fresh. I was always taught if I'm not the best, at least try to look the part.
Well, this will be
So
the
we go.
last time. Biggie will be camping in my trailer, I promise you.
You're not wrong, because the next time you're going to have to do
No,
one.
you see what he does to me, guys?
No, because he's not coming to any more of my races.
You see, I can't
and
come
he
to
lives in
Lawrence races.
Florida.
Yeah, he gonna be in my town. Yeah,
Your town.
When it comes to Okeechobee,
Okeechobee.
you know, go to Okeechobee, you know what's up.
It's just Biggie's world we're living in it, dude.
It is Biggie's. Well, talk to me. Who's over on YouTube? Anybody blasting us?
Let's see. Oh, dude. Yeah, you don't want to see what's going over on YouTube.
You guys see the abusive attitude.
I always want to see what's
you
going
just stay
on
off. No, you stay off YouTube. Just stay on Facebook. Everybody loves you on Facebook.
Yay!
Simba and Kia family, all you have to do is go to rcdragraces.com and you can see everything that has happened this whole weekend. Unfortunately, I am not going to go back through it. I'm struggling as it is with my voice. I apologize, but I just can't do it. I'm about done.
He is, guys. But he looks great with that tan.
Shut up.
He looks amazing.
He does look like he came out nice.
He's darker than me, dude.
I'm telling you, I swear I thought he was gonna come back from the Bahamas with dreads. I swear. I was like, he's gonna wear dreads. He's gonna have
I've already
that.
told you the story. His
Hey,
name is
man.
Zeke. Here, ready? We're gonna call my haircut like a race. His name is Zeke.
Zeke.
He's from Jamaica. And he talks like this, Billy man.
Billy
How do you want your haircut today? I said, make me look good, Zeke. He breaks out the shears and he goes, and it's over in 1.4 seconds. I don't have dreadlocks. I look like a Jamaican
dreads or
fool.
you're bald. That's how it is in the Caribbean.
Laos, Lus, yes. Mr. Yus, yes. RCDragRaces.com. You can see the entire everything. My throat is done. I'm done. I've got to catch a plane in two and a half hours. Abel Lips and myself you're going to be joining me on the plane.
Yay.
I'm going to be able to get you the right seats, dude.
Yay.
RCDragRace.com.
A15, baby.
You're B12, right?
I got it. B10, I think.
Perfect. I'll pretend you're in the bathroom. This is how I do it. I always take the 2 seats that are in the window aisle or in the air, the emergency exit. And I always say, if somebody wants to sit there, I always say, I can't, or I'll start coughing really bad, and I'll keep moving, or I'll tell them that my kid is sick and she's in the bathroom. So you're my kid today. So if you come to my seat and the guy behind me is giving you the dirty look,
hi, Dad.
Just put your finger in your mouth and go ba ba da da.
Puppy
That's right.
Puppy char.
Jesus.
My puppy
I live
chow.
my life one day at a time.
Puppy chow. That's good stuff.
Cookie Fletcher, I'm working on it. When you're live with a bunch of crazy guys like this is what happens.
We're
fun. Getting ready for. Let's talk about it.
Dude, Billy's
What
got
we got?
voodoo.
So we got a round table going on right now. We're
Sure.
in round 5, race 1, bracket 2 of round 5.
Who do you got?
We've got Paul Lampa against Joey Davis. Matthew, who do you call on that one?
Joey Davis.
Yeah, Joey Davis.
Biggie?
Joey.
Joey.
You got Joey?
I got Joey.
Yeah. He looked good
I
on that
gotta
last
agree.
Yeah,
pass.
he does look good.
He
Yeah,
looked good
I
on
think
that. I
that's-
mean, even though Paul's been going through some
is.
going rounds,
So let's
I
call
just.
I
Joey
love Paul
really
Lamp. I know he's listening,
good,
but
yeah.
unfortunately,
Great
sir,
dude. Sorry, just sorry, Paul.
race 2, bracket 2 of round 5. You got Robert Hurst against Joshua Jones.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure you're all going to pick Joshua Jones.
Josh is looking really.
Mr. Hurst is doing pretty good.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Race 3 of bracket 2 of round 5 is Keely Fotek
You know
against
what?
Kyle Ash.
Oh,
That's
but
gonna be a good
Keely's
one.
been. Oh well, if she can get her car back together, because she really demolished it on that last
Oh,
one.
no,
she
really?
did. Yeah, she had parts flying everywhere. So if they should have enough time to get it back together. But she's been looking really good this race.
Yeah,
So-
she's still here and she's still
Yeah.
going making rounds.
She's making rounds.
I'm going to call Kyle Ash. I've been watching him all weekend.
Mm.
I'm going to call him the comeback kid.
I want feeling.
Back in Super Chips 21, he was on the man on the move. Just couldn't quite pull it off.
He was doing good. Is that the year I crashed in the generator?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's the year that you got your name, Jenny.
Jenny.
Race 4 of bracket 2 of round 5.
Hello, Jenny.
We got Chad Deaton against Dave Taylor. Matthew, go to you. I already know who you're going to pick, but go ahead.
Really?
You're gonna pick Chad Deaton.
Why?
I said Deaton.
Because I heard you say earlier, man, he's still going.
He is.
Yeah.
I listened to
Yeah, I
everything.
gotta go with Chad. You're not wrong.
I know.
Chad.
Fine,
Even
I'll
though
go-
every time
fine,
I
I'll
see
go
him put his
Taylor
car
then.
down,
Do Taylor if you
he
want.
relaxes so much and puts the car down while the other guy's still
He
fixing
doesn't
it.
care,
and I'm
does
going
he?
like, Chad.
Chad does not care. I love it, dude.
Yeah.
We got 200 people on YouTube.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, Leo.
So you got race 5 of bracket 2 of round 5. You got Leo Getz against Cody Offenbacher.
Oh, man.
Talk about it. Let's talk
I'm
it through.
taking Leo because he's Canadian. He's my boy.
I figured that. But Biggie, before you say anything,
Yep.
Cody's been doing great all day.
Yep.
Yes.
Struggle bus just hit him right now.
Just
He
now.
just got beat.
Yep.
So with that being said, who are you taking between Leo Getz and Cody Offenbecker?
I'm still gonna run with Cody, man.
Okay.
Cody.
He's
gonna
got
get it
this
figured
track.
out.
Yeah,
He's
Cody?
got it figured
He's got
out.
it figured out.
I think he does too. I think he might have had a fluke in the
Yeah,
glue.
Exactly.
A little fluke in the
I love
tip.
Leo
little
Getz. Getz, go get him. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Race 6 of bracket 2 in round 5. It's Brian Hill against Dino Tapia. Now, I'm going to talk about this one. Brian Hill is going to continue to win. He is our next door neighbor. You know who he is.
Yes, sir.
He has taken out Rockwell. He's
Yeah.
taken out Samantha Joan.
Yep.
And he just took out another heavy hitter. He's the man on the move. His name is Brian Hill, and that's who I take in race 6 of bracket 2 of round 5.
Can we call Brian like almost the underdog to maybe win the whole thing? Like the unexpected winner,
I
you know what I'm
don't
saying?
know yet.
I don't want to jinx him,
I ain't jinxing
but I
him.
am rooting for him.
See, I never think of that though.
Remember,
Don't
I'm
think
going to
that way.
start hitting the clock in 2 seconds. Ding, ding.
Ding, ding.
Who do you take?
Brian.
Dino Tapia or Brian Hill?
Brian.
Brian. And if you're hearing this, Brian, just remember, I told you not to rev your car up too much. So if you win, you know who to look for.
And just remember this, Brian. If you win, it's because you let me borrow some of that ice.
There
I love it, boys. What do you got going to Crack-a-Lackin' on YouTube?
All the 5 stars? Is 5 star all out? I don't think so.
That's it.
No, I think Tom.
One or two of them are in.
I'm looking.
We're in which bracket? That was.
I think.
That's
I'm
it.
tracking over on YouTube at answering questions.
Yeah,
Jordan Farrell's still in it.
Where is it? I can't.
That's all I see.
Yeah, they didn't.
I see Jordan Farrell still in it from 5 star.
All right.
Ouch. There's something itching.
This is all day and all night. Ouch. Ooh.
People are tuning
He's
in
like
now.
Batman. Everybody remember Batman back in the day when it was pow, shuck, boom, crash.
That's my favorite version.
That's my
of
life.
Batman.
You ain't lying. It was the best version
Yeah,
of Batman.
I remember watching that when I was a
When
kid.
they had the pop-ups, pow,
Yeah.
boom.
With like
and I was watching really old reruns at the time, but I loved it.
Yeah.
You see how I could take a race that's bad to the bone and change it to Batman?
You're so
That's how you know you're good.
Because you're Batman.
It was a good day of racing this weekend. I had a really fun time. I want to say thank you to Abel Lips for coming out here.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Running
having me out
cameras,
here, man.
Matthew Housen. You were racing and helping. Thank you.
Yep.
Biggie Paul, I don't know what it is you do when you come
I
out.
just do. I just
Yeah.
do.
He
I
eats all-
He
ooze
helped me a ton.
awesomeness.
I won't lie. Biggie helped me get my car gathered
I
up.
and Brian. and
Brian
we
too.
were out there all night.
Biggie Paul eats all your food.
Yeah, ooze awesomeness.
He uses all your
Cooks
water in
and
your
cuts.
tanks.
I use the water. The water I use the food. No.
Listen.
He didn't share. You try to put your hand closer to the
Hi,
tacos.
Beckners. I like when you guys show up as a pair.
Isn't that how it should be?
Yeah.
It should.
Where's your pair?
My pair's home. All three of them.
Yeah, she said,
I have
listen,
two dogs and my wife,
I'm
and
taking
I'm out of
another
here.
day in the sun when
I've
you
got
go to Tulsa,
2.6.
and then I'm going home.
I've got 2.4 hours at living at 132 feet.
He counting down.
During the day and 32 feet at night, and I'm done.
He's ready to go, guys.
If you add those together, that's how many miles I have to go home. I'm excited to go home.
He's gonna take a little break.
See my
come
damn
back.
dogs. I'm telling you, I'm stoked. Tomorrow I get to spend the day with my wife and my kids, swimming.
Memorial Day weekend,
I've got to
guys.
keep my Bahamas tan going.
And yours.
So Monday's a holiday for you guys?
I shut my
Memorial
whole
Day
company
weekend.
down. I gave
No
everybody
check?
the day off. I gave everybody the day off.
See, last year,
Are you coming over?
It was the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come over. Like I said, if I'm not
Man,
working,
you're like the
coming
best
over.
boss ever.
Biggie, you're more than welcome to join us at my pool on Monday. Wendy's going, no, but
You know what
he's
I
not
would be
coming.
doing? Oh no, Miss Wendy loves me. She'll always
watch
let me come
Biggie
back.
show up.
We're not picking up
You
your.
ain't lying, right?
No, hold on.
Tell him.
Wait.
He'll joke around. I'll show up. You tell him. Miss Wendy will come and pick me up.
We're
Like,
not
okay.
picking up your airfare either.
Oh damn it, man! I'm not going.
Can you
Anyways,
talk to me?
no.
Yeah.
So while he's on, I'm gonna sneak this in. Tomorrow, I'm not doing nothing because it's my 50th birthday.
Oh,
Woo, baby!
So does that officially make you old?
I felt old like when I hit 30.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm only turned 39. I
on
feel
paper,
old, but
on paper, yeah, it does kind of put you past that mark there.
Abel, is there any water by chance left?
Yeah.
Oh, grab me one, please. Please, thank you. You're such a nice guy.
He is.
He is a nice guy.
Abel's the dude.
He's awesome.
Hey, Bailey Beckner, by the way, you have been unanimously, you can't even say it.
You did.
Yeah.
We're bringing you in the Super Bowl team.
Yep. You're gonna be on our Facebook.
You've been adopted.
You're going to
4
be.
o'clock in the
We're going to
morning,
bring
just
you in
be prepared.
on the oozing team.
Ooze Fest
It's the-
2023.
No, you didn't hear me. The oozing team.
The oozing team.
We're going to bring
ooze.
you in. I'll bring you in the next couple days, and you'll see the oozing team. We're bringing you in on our Facebook group.
Make sure you put your notifications.
Thank you for helping me out this weekend.
Oh, the first thing I did was
Put your
mute them.
notifications.
4 a.m. We're trying to see who's gonna start off the day.
Yeah.
You know, he wakes me up or I wake him
Oh,
up.
I got you guys Tuesday. I'll get your day started.
3 a.m. and 4 a.m. We're already conversating. He's like, Billy.
12:01 a.m. The day has started, boys and girls.
Hey, Papa Bear just said 50 is old. F off. I'm sorry, sir, but
Sorry, Baba.
I feel like I'm 90.
You're telling you, man.
You gotta love it, man. We just broke it down for you. Round 5 of all of the races, and we did our picks.
Yep.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna go racing in about 4 minutes.
Yep.
If Jared Mills keeps it, yep. Look at that. There he goes.
Outlaw, 5 minutes.
It's 4 minutes, sir.
Outlaw, 5 minutes. Come on.
He called 5 minutes, and we're going back to outlaw racing. It's almost over. Who's going to be the king of this street? It's a lot of people still left. A lot of fast people.
Why am I not seeing? This is funny.
Oh, is it? What's so funny?
No, I was trying to look at the comments, but my phone is just acting up.
Because it's an Android.
That's right, baby. The best darn freaking phone you can get.
No, but okay.
I don't do that MyPad things, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got to say this really quick.
Don't say it.
The Taylor Spencer fundraiser that I was doing, I'm going to continue until Wednesday. I'm going to continue to try and grind. I've got a pair of red Voodoos, some bad racing wheels, and some foams. It was donated to me by Brandon Hickson from Boosted Brews. If you guys like coffee, like I do,
puts a little pep in your step.
Join the revolution.
I'm going to have to order me some of that.
And get over to Boosted Brews on Facebook. I don't know what his website is.
Boosted Brews.
It's Boosted Brews. I think it's boostedbrews.com. Let's double check.
Oh, Boosted Brews.
Support him because you know what? He did not need to do that. You're already ordering coffee.
Right.
Why wouldn't you continue to order from somebody that's continued to support you?
Exactly.
It is. It's boostedbrews.com. He's got K-Cups. He's got beans. And he has grinds. I should be a coffee infomercial.
But wait,
there's more. When I get home tonight, I'll wake up tomorrow and I will post them. Red Voodoos with some foams.
Yep.
And some bad racing wheels. He did not need to do that. In exchange, I gave him 2 NPRC TV energy drinks, and he's going to put on his shelf.
Okay.
It's going to be awesome. So,
getting ready.
So what does they have to do to win the Voodoo?
Does anybody listen to me? I will be posting tomorrow when I get home.
No, I'm just saying, what do they have to do when you post? Like, what do you, like, do they have to send donations? Do they have to, you picking a number out of a hat? Or, like, what are you going to do?
I will post tomorrow the rules and regulations.
Okay.
As in other words, Biggie, I don't know.
He wants to figure it out still.
Can you give me a day?
No.
No.
You
guys see it? You see the world I live in?
No, he can win them now.
This kid cannot get it.
I know those rims, bro. I'm not lying.
You just don't get it, dude.
No.
Biggie, I
need
don't
a
know
set
what
of
I'm going to
black
do
ones
yet.
in my life.
I'm still waiting for my set. Darn it.
I'll have a set before
I'm not even sure what that means.
You probably have one before I get a set.
Yeah, because I'm going to buy mine.
Nobody's getting anything.
I'm not buying one.
These guys have
I'm
perks by
representing.
being on the NPRC TV live team.
Yes, we do.
They have perks like no other.
That's how we do this.
You guys get free stuff all the
If
time.
we
what do I get?
If we were on
No, wait a
Facebook
second.
Live and we
no,
could
no,
say
no, no.
something else, man, I would have went a different
Let's
direction.
talk
with
about
perks.
this for a second.
He gets whatever he needs.
No.
If he
You
asks me
guys-
nicely, because if he don't ask me nice, wait a minute.
Who let the dogs out?
Who freaking brought that tent to Orlando Airport with a torn rotator cuff
same
and
guy
an
that
OGO
kept it
bag?
back
Yeah, the
home
same
with
guy
it
that
in
should have
Florida.
took it.
Somebody said I could have it. That was a miscommunication.
This is
I'll take the blame on that one.
Perfect.
But
I'm
he
going
did
to
say
shut
I
your
could
mic
have
down.
it. But he did say I could have
Listen,
it.
Linda. I'm going to shut him down.
We need to do a dramatic reenactment of that, I'm telling you. You can have that at the end of the season. Packs it up, takes it right away.
I like these
This
wheels.
is where Billy Shaw gets crap.
You know what?
I promote.
Right.
I get nothing for free.
Nope.
You two get stuff all the time.
Yes.
Who's sending you wheels?
Nobody's sending me wheels right now.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Biggie gets everything for free.
But,
Biggie,
no,
you are
not
the
everything.
biggest.
He is so
Not quite
spoiled,
everything.
dude.
Biggie
Not
is so spoiled.
everything. Not
So
everything.
spoiled.
Only from Papi Shaw. That's it. Everybody else I gotta pay a little bit, but Papi Shaw hooks me up. That's my guy. That's why when he calls me, he says, "Hey, I need my tent." You know what? I'm gonna haul it to wherever he needs it, and he's gonna have his tent. That's it.
We need the.
I don't want nothing.
If we
I
had
got
the
it.
Godfather music right
See,
now.
you feel me?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? He tell me right now, go over there and do something. Look at this. See the love and respect that I get? I get no love. I'm the punching bag.
You are not the punching bag.
When he needs to blow off steam or blame somebody, I'm his man. I'll take it because he knows I don't care. You should see the face I give him when he says stuff to me. I'm like,
Hey, this is Biggie. Ready?
Oh, God.
That's what I hear when you talk.
See? You
Round
see, guys?
5, race
Let's
1
do
of
this.
bracket 2. It's Lampa left and Joey Davis right. On deck as we speak, you've got Robert Hurst against Joshua Jones. That's going to be race number 2 of round 5. And pair 3, round 3 of bracket 2. You have Keely Fotek going against Kyle Ash. But let's talk about this race right here. It's Paul Lampa is hooking left. Joey Davis is hooking right. No, I haven't seen my messages. Give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Please. Jet blue. And Paul Lampa just about tripped. Here we go. Paul Lampa got him.
Look at Paul.
Lampa, there's an upset right there.
There
You guys
it is.
picked
There
Joey.
you right.
Yeah, I
Lampa
called
got
Joey.
him.
Good
Coming
job.
up next is race 2 of bracket 2 of round 5. This is the 2023 Super Chips, sponsored by 5-Star Hobbies. You got Robert Hurst going left, and Joshua Jones, a.k.a. Trash Money, is hooking right. Race 3 on deck is Keely Fotek going against Kyle Ash. And race 4 of bracket 2 in round 5 is Dave Taylor. He'll be hooking left in that RC Speed Secrets lane. And Chad Deaton is going right. Custom Works RC. I'm going to kick you off this live in about 2 seconds, Biggie.
No, yeah, I'm just saying. It's just, you know how we did the round table just earlier, guys. If you didn't, we were just picking winners. And I swear to God, I thought Paul was just going to come up to us and you go, oh, I heard that. I heard that. hey.
That's my boy.
Hey, you.
Listen, I love Paul Lampa, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Joey has been the A to
Yes.
B.
Man, Joey won the MPRC championship last year.
We
were
picked the
standing
wrong
there
one.
when he won King of Smokies.
Hey, you guys picked the wrong one. So did I.
Yep.
Coming up next, right in front of you.
It's really or Josh Jones is coming up.
At the starting line of race number 2 of bracket 2 of round 5, it's Robert Hurst hooking left, and Joshua Jones is going to go right. Race 3 of bracket 2 of round 5 at your 2023 5starhobbies.com Super Chip race is going to be Keely Fotek hooking left and Kyle Ash going right. And race 4 on deck is Dave Taylor and Chad Deaton. Let's talk about what's going on right now. It's Trash Money's coming right, and Hurst is left.
It's good.
5 o'clock, Papa Bear, 5 o'clock. I'm here till the end, sir, I hope. I want to finish this race, but if I can't, I won't. RJ Dittmer will be taking over. I have a plane to catch. Shh. Trash Money left. Robert Hurst. Sorry, I messed up.
Josh was on
He is
fire,
fast. He's on
boy.
fire. I
Was,
messed up
man.
on that one. That was Joshua Jones was right. Hurst left. Race 3, bracket 2 of round 5.
He's moving.
Is
Yeah, he's
Keely
definitely
Fotek
going.
is going to be in your left lane, and Kyle Ash in your
He
right.
is going.
Race 4 of bracket 2 of round 5 is Dave Taylor and Chad D. Good job, Josh. And race 5 of bracket 2, his name is Leo.
He's excited.
His last name is Getz, and he's going up against Cody Offenbacher. And Cody's down to his last ride. And race 6 of bracket 2 of round 5 of your 2023 5-star Super Chip race. It's going to be Dino Tapia against Brian Hill. Let's watch what's going on right now, right in front of you. Ash, right. Fotek, left. Good times await.
Got to say shout out to Ash. He helped me dig out the DR10s yesterday so we could test the new timing system.
Yeah.
There they go.
Oh!
Kaylee dropped. Kyle Ash got her. Right lane moves on. Keely came out of the
car
gate,
was on him,
but she hooked
She
right.
had the fire, yep.
She had the fire, but she couldn't quite keep it.
Yes.
Great job.
She definitely treated him, but yep. Unfortunately.
That was a good, man. That was,
Last
oh,
race,
man,
a
I
good
thought
run.
for sure we had a good race. But Kyle's going to move on. That brings up race 4 of bracket 2 of round 5. Your left lane is going to be Dave Taylor, and your right lane's Chad Deaton. Race 5 of bracket 2 of round 5 is Leo Getz and Cody Offenbacher. And your last race, round 5, race 6 of bracket 2, is Dino Tapia and Brian Hill. It's all sponsored by 5-Star Hobbies at 5starhobbies.com. All of the other sponsors are in the hashtags at the bottom. Remember what Tommy Burgess says. Sponsor the people that sponsor you. The people that paid to be here want to be here for you. So if you're looking for some RC parts, look for those sponsors. Here we go. Left lane's going to bring that home, man. Robert Hurst. I'm sorry. Nope, it's Dave Taylor. These brackets keep switching on me. It's Dave Taylor. Just take out Chad Deaton. Coming up next is race 5 of bracket 2 of round 5. It's Getz and Offenbacher. And then our last race, and then I'm going to take a break, is going to be Dino Tapia going head-to-head. Mano-a-mano and toe-to-toe against the underkeeper, the overkeeper, the under... What do you call it? The underdog. God damn. I'm calling him an underdog, dude. He's been killing. His name's Brian Hill. Leo looks confused. Offenbacher's waiting on him. RJ Dittmer had his remote.
I think Leo didn't know where he put his remote.
Well, there you go. Don't get me started about Leo.
That's what I mean. That's Leo. Like
Leo is something else.
Really,
you gotta
Steve.
love him.
Really, Steve.
Here we go.
Do it.
What'd he say?
Next on stage, Leo Getz.
Next on stage in your left lane. His last name's Getz. His first name's Leo. Hey, Getz, let's get him. Then you have Offenbacher, Cody. He goes by Bisquick.
Oh.
Cody's going to go.
Another one.
Gio.
With a
Getz got
1-5-1.
him.
Oh. And he broke the wheelie bar lifting it. Oh, he left you
Just
hanging.
left me hanging. Like, hey.
He got you.
Here he comes.
My new favorite.
This is the one right here I've been talking about. Your right lane consists
they're
of a
focused.
gentleman by the name of Brian. First name Brian, last name Hill. Going against Dino Papadino Tapia.
So I kind of feel
Watch
like
this kid on the right.
I feel like that's a bad idea. Leo just stuck like crazy in that exact groove, and he's
Hey,
going
man.
for it.
Did he run him
Brian got
down?
him.
He sure did. I'm telling you, watch this guy. He is going to come back.
Just remember.
Yeah.
Just remember.
You remember us?
Don't forget. Don't remember us.
Remember you load me ice?
Remember us.
You remember you load me ice?
No hot lapping. Remember us.
Yeah. Hey, I'm the one that borrowed ice from you, sir. His name is Brian Hill.
Great guy. Bought us breakfast, right? Yesterday bought us breakfast. Yesterday.
Hold on.
Group A, 15 minutes to 10.
15 minutes.
It's going to be 15 minutes. Let's
All right,
take
I
me a
gotta
break.
use- yep, I gotta use the
Let's
restroom real
everybody
quick.
take a break because
Tony, get on the live, baby.
we're cooking now.
Come on, man. Talk.
I'm going to take a break.
Oh, you're gonna quit?
Yeah, I'm going to hit break. Go away. Piggy Paul, goodbye. We're going to take a 15-minute. We're going to come back with some racing, some action. I'm going to rest my voice. I'll be right back. You know what time it is when you hear that music, man. We're cutting this break short. We got to go. It's race time. For the end. Heck yeah, you could join me.
Heck yeah.
Erica Del Grasso from the 419
Was
is in the house. Yeah. What's up, Erica?
What's up?
What's shaking?
Oh, nothing. I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
I'm having a blast. Except my throat, my mouth,
Yeah,
my mouth.
sure.
My voice is gone.
Your mouth is gone.
It's all gone, Erica. Well, welcome and thank you for joining me.
Of course.
The buzz on the streets. So you got over 250 entries.
Yep.
It's the word on the street.
That's the word.
I might have been that little birdie that started spreading the rumor.
And I'm okay with that.
Let's let the rumor mill start right now. 419 SummerSlam is a week and a half away.
Yes, it is.
Well, for me. It's 2 weeks for you. Well, no, it's not. It's under 2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, like 2 weeks.
Tell everybody about the race. Tell everybody about everything with the 419 and the SummerSlam and
Okay.
Erica Del Grasso.
First, I want to thank everybody that signed up. I want to thank you for coming to all of our events.
Absolutely.
And supporting us always. And but on Thursday, June 8th, we're just going to kind of go out to the track and get for the sponsors, pits all set up and where they're going. Anybody's welcome to come. I think after 1 is on the flyer. And then we'll open practice on Thursday without a timing system if anybody wants to, like for Thursday for a little bit in the evening. But then Friday is when all the good stuff starts.
Let's get down to the good stuff.
To the good stuff.
Talk to us about the good stuff.
So we're going to open the track at 9 a.m. on Friday. The timing system will be up.
Sweet.
And I'll start registration right there too. Oh yeah. And Big Neve is cooking breakfast Friday morning.
Yes, I've been talking about that for days.
Yes. From I think you say from 6 to.
You know what that one I don't know.
Or 7 to something. I can't remember.
It doesn't matter.
I need to keep this in my notes.
It
So
doesn't
I can
matter.
Just pull it up. Right.
Kyle
It's just gonna
Neve
be
makes.
there.
Hey, if you like, I'll put it to you like this: if you like McDonald's, and if you like Burger King, and if you like Whataburger, Titus likes all of them. You take all of those and put them together, and you got the Kyle Neve restaurant.
Sounds
only open for breakfast, and it's the best, straight up.
Heck yeah. I'm excited to try it. I haven't tried it yet.
It's badass.
Well, I'm super stoked.
I'm super stoked.
So then we're going to just open practice Friday, and then from 2 to 5, I'm going to do the quick 32 qualifying. So if anybody wants to qualify, they'll get 2 tickets, and they can make 2 qualifying passes. And then obviously we'll go through the top 32, and then we'll ask if they want to be in it or not. And then when the sun goes down, we're doing that, and that's a flashlight start race with the camera finish. No timing system. So I'm excited about that. That's became a tradition, is the flashlight start. So I'm super stoked about that. That's always fun.
4 million people that are watching right now want to know, When is the Duke of the box stock?
Saturday before the Quick 32.
That goes out to
Friday,
all
I'm sorry,
4
Friday.
million.
Friday, all 4 million of you. The Duke of the box stock will be before the Quick 32.
This is the finals of the real street race.
Is this? I don't think this is Real Street. I think this is Outlaw.
This is the finals of the real street.
Oh.
You've got Chris Sanchez is going to be hooking left in the RC Speed Secrets lane. Erica, you with me?
I'm with you.
I know you're confused.
I am.
And Eric Hancock is hooking right
All right.
in your custom work RC products lane. I'm ready to go.
Hyped
And this
up.
is the finals. Who's going to take home the gold? Let's find out here real quick.
Let's find out.
Tommy Burgess
They're coming up.
is sitting right. I don't know. We'll grab some headsets, son. Tommy Burgess, the man, the myth, the legend.
On occasion.
Couldn't hear you. Now we can.
On occasion.
There
on
he
occasion.
is. Matt, I couldn't hear you either. There
That's
you are.
okay. I was
So-
patiently waiting.
So we got Jared coming over here, looking like he's going to move a cone.
It's real. We're going real street racing, baby.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the finals. This is the big money. Who's going to take home the gold, Tommy Burgess? Between
Sanchez.
Chris Sanchez and Eric Hancock.
I want you to think about this. The guy at Shark Bodies, I think, put up a $1,000 deal. If you won with his body, he gave you a $1,000 contingency.
Really?
Or 100 or 1,000. What was it?
I didn't see that.
It was was it 1,000? So
Yeah, Titus said
Sanchez is on the kind of Dodge Dart looking pro stock
Oh,
body.
no
So
kidding.
yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
So somebody might get ready to stroke a check.
Oh yeah.
If Chris Sanchez
Payback.
wins.
Oh yeah. Sanchez. I mean, all day Sanchez and JFab were probably the class of the field in the steel. They put in a lot of work, but
Yeah. What about Eric Hancock, man? What do you? I mean, you leaving him out or what?
yeah, 10th off Sanchez. So
Listen to you.
I think Sanchez runs a 19 to 22.
All right.
As long as he's on the tree.
Well, that's the name of the game.
Got
You want to bet $1 on it, Billy?
I'll
You want
bet you a
$1?
dollar. Yeah.
I'm taking Sanchez.
You know what? I will take Hancock.
Okay.
Damn you.
Gotta
I'm
go.
pissed off now.
I
Well,
like this
well,
Real
the-
Street, by the way.
With a name like Sanchez, how could you not go for him?
What about Hancock? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I thought we were PG.
Hey, I said his last name, sir. It's not my problem. It's Hancock.
Well, no, Sanchez I thought Sanchez had left. No, Sanchez got right, even better.
I said Sanchez right.
Okay.
If I said left, I apologize.
You know what, Billy? Put them whatever lane you want them. They'll straighten it out up there at the tree.
Wow.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Well, you know what? You already owe me some money, so let's just keep on going.
Yeah.
Don't you? Oh, no, that's JFab.
That's JFab.
JFab owes me $1.
All right.
Well, JFab just messaged said to get my money from Tommy.
Get my money from Tommy.
Here we go. This is the finals.
Yep.
This is the real street race.
Biggie, you're too fat. Get out of the way.
Chris Sanchez is going to be in your left lane.
Right lane.
Right lane.
Eric in the left.
They got it wrong on here. Eric going left.
Oh.
And he
I
did.
believe. Oh. Hey,
Shark
Billy.
Bodies, I owe you $1.
Is that like
And
real
Shark
money or
Bodies owes
PayPal money?
$1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations
He won a-
Monopoly money.
to Chris Sanchez. Stay with me. Let's interview him.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Hey, he
Get
went
Chris
a two-
over here.
He went a 2-1-2.
2-1-2. You called it. Sanchez, sit your ass on the Sanchez seat after you.
2-1-2.
Tommy, hop on here really quick, man. Congratulations.
Real quick, thank you.
What do you
Great
mean real
job,
quick? You
Chris.
just won.
I did win.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. Tommy
So
Burgess.
I called it.
Yeah,
I said you're going to run a
congratulations,
2-1-9, 2-2-1 right in there. Going to put the gap on it. Oh, even better. Oh, so you went ahead and put the restrictor plate off of it on him. Yeah. And don't somebody owe you some contingency money for the body? How much was that? How much?
1,000.
Wait. What was this? You were going to say two something.
No, 1,000.
Oh.
I said two people.
Oh, two people.
Oh,
Who's the other one?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. How much is that?
Yeah.
So not only are you taking 1,000 from Shark Bodies, 500 from Dustin Malicote, and your take home today is how much? $800. Brother.
Not bad.
Congratulations. Nice,
Good
man.
job, Chris. Good job.
Yeah, we're talking about Real Street. Nice.
And tell us about the car today. What chassis was
Yeah,
that? Is
yeah.
it the which one is it?
Is the 5-star Arrow.
5-star. You're oh my God. That contingency money's gone. Oh, it's over. You're fired.
5.7 Arrow Real Street.
So that is P, Real Street. Hey, Dustin, just give him the script.
It's all the same.
Give him the script. So, that is the chassis that Dustin's selling directly marketed for Real Street.
Yep.
Great. That, hey guys, listen.
Chris, we didn't get much time to talk
So,
to you,
so
man.
can you talk about what you got for a motor in it, stuff like that? Maybe let some people know that are interested.
Yeah, it's a Trinity 3.0. It's the new dragline slot machine. And
Pull that mic up a little closer to you.
And it's a Trinity long pack 8200 milliamp battery. Nothing special. Just,
What tires?
That's what we run. It's Cyril pink compound tires. Standard foams, nothing crazy, and it was the Shark Dark body.
Okay, here we got. We got Trash Money in the left, Huntsman in the right. And Trash Money sends it down Broadway, guys.
I'm waiting on this to get. There we go. It just updated for me. Sorry about that, guys. A little late on the punch there. Sorry about that, Chris. We were interviewing Chris, and they went straight to racing.
Here we go. We got a King of the Streets winner coming up here in the left-hand lane. I don't know who's in the right.
I'll take care of that, sir. His name is Doug Ivy.
Doug Ivy, King
He's
of the
going
Streets
right.
winner.
Travis
Right here.
Barnard left. On deck is Jordan Farrow and Shea Beckner. Shea's been on fire. So is Jordan. See what happens. Race one of bracket. That's going to end that bracket or in that round.
Yes. We're getting down to the money.
We're getting down to the money. Travis saved it. He sure did.
Ooh, that right
Again,
there.
that's why we call him King of the Street, Tommy.
That's it.
Yeah.
He earned his money right there.
He's earning his keep.
every penny. That's a heck of a wheel job out of the left-hand lane for the
Yes,
King
he
of the
did.
Streets
I
winner.
loved it.
He's moving on. So there's going to be 3 left out of this round. Somebody's getting a bye into the finals of the A bracket.
Okay, so far on race 1 of round 6 of bracket 1, Joshua Jones went up against Gary Huntsman. Joshua wins. Race 2, Travis Barnard against Doug Ivy. Travis wins. This is the 3rd race of round 1 of bracket 6, of round 6, I'm sorry. It's Jordan Farrell left and Shea Beckner right.
Shay's carb.
So yeah, you're right. Somebody's going to have to buy.
Somebody's going to have a bye because you're going to have 3 left in this. So it's Trash Money. It's Travis, the King of the Streets winner, and it's going to be between Shea in the right-hand lane and Jordan Farrow in the left. I want y'all to look at Jordan. Is that not Chris Farley's, twin?
Absolutely.
He is, and I'm going to tell you what, guys. Jordan, if you ain't got to hang out with him, he is a hoot.
Yeah,
we
he's a
laugh.
hoot.
We keep laughing.
I hung out last night
Oh, yeah, good people. Man, Jordan is good people.
with them, and wow, what a great time.
Okay. Shea's in. Jordan's in. We're going to see what happens.
They're off. Shea Beckner, right lane's
I'm
going
going
to
to tell
take
you
it.
right now.
Shea Beckner might be the man to beat. That was a great run. What did he run, Tommy?
52.
A 152.
Car wiggled a little bit in the center. They'll go back and make an adjustment for that, and they'll pick a number up.
Okay, let's go back to our interview with Chris.
All right, so Cyril tires, pink.
Yep.
Dodge Pro Stock Shark Body.
Pro Stock Shark
Trinity long pack.
Yep.
Trinity 3.0 slot machine motor.
Yep.
The drag line.
And all the GFRP weight that
The
they
brass that
offer.
Dustin makes.
Yes.
So if you go there and there's no brass weights, it's because Chris had them on his car.
All of it.
So it takes a lot, Chris, to get to 2,400 grams in this class.
It does.
Do you see an adjustment maybe being needed?
I definitely think that there needs to be
Maybe 23, 22?
22, 23, because even the aluminum cars, like the low C22S
Right.
or the DR10s and slashes, they still have to add 150, 200 grams to make 2,400.
What do you think about the roar-only battery?
Hey, hold on. Stop.
Oh,
Change
wow.
me mics.
Wow.
Something's wrong. Something ain't jiving with your mic.
It ain't me. I know. I don't talk like it.
No.
Put it right on
Better?
there.
Oh, much
bingo.
better.
Better?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's not
So-
you, dude. It's me. It's my equipment. It's all jacked. It's because of that guy right there.
So
I
think the battery rule needs to be opened up to non-roar packs, but it needs to stay hard packs.
Everybody's saying the same thing you just said.
So that would
I talked to a
open
lot of
up
people this weekend.
a lot
It
of
would,
different
because
options.
last year when this talk was going on about dry tire in this class, manufacturers started making fat shorty batteries. Right. Trinity has one, ProTech has one, McLaren has one, R1 has one. I'm probably forgetting somebody else. And then the class never happened, so all these manufacturers are sitting on all these batteries that are not being used. It's a little bit extra money, but it's 100 to 150 grams heavier than any other battery out there, so you could gain some performance and weight savings.
So a lot of times,
or additions.
A lot of times, the Roar Pack is just as expensive as our drag stuff.
Yes.
You know, or it's a minimal discount.
Yeah. It's not crazy like the $280, $300 packs that we're running right now, but they're $150, $160, $180.
Right. And the thing everybody needs to realize, you can take a battery that's maybe not like crazy outlaw great, but in real street, it doesn't matter. You can't put it all down. So power management is probably a little bit easier with a battery that's not as aggressive on the hours, stuff like that. Yeah. A higher hour battery is probably easier to control something that's 0.5, 0.9.
And that battery, that combination that goes 212 still holds 7.2 volts at the end of the run.
Right, because you can't lean on it.
You can't. There's 20 degrees of timing in the speed control total.
Right. So, guys, it ain't about who can buy the best battery or motor in this deal. It's about who can most efficiently use what they have. So that is a huge benefit to people that if you don't want to jump into Outlaw, if this real street goes where it needs to go, maybe a few rule changes. First time it's really running a big race.
Yep.
You get a chance to look at it. Hey, this is how we can make it better. That's what we should be doing.
And I like the hard pack, 2-pole, dry tire, awesome. There's a few bodies that I think should be.
I agree.
Not allowed. And
there's some that are pro modish.
Yes. And there are a
there's
few.
no yawning on this show,
dude. I've drunk so much Monster, I'm on the other side now.
Well, dude, I love the fact that you guys are chiming it up, man, and kind of, because not everybody knows about Real Street and the cars and stuff.
This to me is a class that could keep drag racers planted for now, because I think there's a lot of guys that are highly discouraged with having to spend so much money on a weekly basis on speed controllers, tires, batteries, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
And they just stop altogether. There's no class for them to fall back onto. Or into, I should say.
Right.
So guys still have 2-pole motors. Everyone has hard packs. Everyone has tires. And you just go out and run.
Let me ask you guys a question. I hear you talking about changing some rules, changing some things. Who makes that decision?
See, I don't know, because this was the set of rules. Obviously, is Jared and Greg here, and we have our local club back in Chicago and Wisconsin that I try to help organize as much as I can, especially with this class.
Well, who started it?
I don't know.
I think it's Dustin, isn't it?
There's been a lot. We talked about this probably at the same time a year ago.
I'm pretty sure it's Dustin Malaco.
It was probably Dustin.
If I listen, I'm a bet man.
Jared and them announced it.
Yeah.
And then Dustin went to work.
Yep.
So
I get it.
We talked
Which
about
came
this.
first, chicken or the egg?
Hey, listen. Neither.
It's
the car that ran him over.
There you go.
But dude, you need to find out so you can get those. Because
I know.
You're not the only one. You're not the first one I've heard complain about that Roar battery.
Yeah, and it's not a complaint. It's just I want to open it up to people who don't have to spend any more money.
That's exactly what the other
because
guys
have stuff sitting at home, and now they had to go out and buy another $100, $120, $140 battery just to race.
An older hard pack, something that is, it can be up in hours a little bit. It'll run just fine.
It's going to be just fine.
It's going to be just fine. It just means
half
the
guys here were running shorties from 2018.
Right. Instead of, Chris saying, I can only put 20 degrees in my ESC.
Right.
The guy with a little less battery, he might put 22 or 23 to make up for a little bit of battery, and you'll tune to that battery a little bit also.
Chris, let me ask you a question. Danny Oliver is asking, what ESC are you running?
So I was running the R1 ESC.
Okay.
I had a problem with my Trinity last week, and I didn't get it replaced before this race.
Nice.
Yep. So
what, Rob Tureen, how are you keeping the nose down running a 2.12 no bar question mark? and with part 2 of that question is also what conditioner?
So conditioner is WAP. Jeff Zuccarello's conditioner. As far as keeping the nose down, the GFRP line of cars does really well not lifting the nose up. And I think it's all in the chassis setup. I don't have a ton of weight up front. I would probably say the weight bias is still geared more towards the rear.
Well, on dry tire, you can't hit the
You
tire
can't
as
hit
hard.
hard. It's slow. I mean, it's a
Right.
slug for the first 20 feet.
Right. So a lot of the wheelies you see come from prep. If you were trying to run the prep, it would have read right up.
Yeah.
So running on a dry, and if you look over here, if you can see, Chris and them only got about 40% of the track to use, and their half is against the wall. So there's nothing out there.
No.
So there's nothing out there. So that's a lot of it. It's power management, understanding how much rake to put in the car, shock package a little bit. I mean, it's nothing extreme, but it's all the little things in the real street class. It's going to be the little here, the little there that adds up to the couple hundreds that you're hunting for.
Definitely.
And it's just fine tuning.
Dominic Grande.
Yep.
Says Sanchez, open up that whoop ass. That real street car, man.
Big Dom.
Love Dom.
Yep.
And Gary Jones, and I'm going to ask you this, Chris. What somebody messaged me and said, what is the rules of the real street car? You know what I told them? Go to this race and find them.
Yeah.
I didn't know where to find them either.
So they're posted in a ton of groups. I think Jared and Greg both have them in the the super chip page or group,
Still
whatever
on
it may
there,
be.
in the event page.
It's still
Yes.
in there.
Yeah.
It's super easy to find. You just have to search it. I mean, it
Right.
literally is everywhere, and it's very basic.
It's basically this. It's 2,400 grams.
Yep.
Any two-pole motor.
Yep.
Any Roar-approved hard case battery.
Yep.
Who makes that decision?
What, Roar? Yes, the Roar Association. If you go to Roar.
Chris, if you don't know me by now,
Racing.com.
I pick at him all the time.
RoarRacing.com has a list of Roar-approved batteries. Or
And you can search. You can search on the Roar
If you
site,
have a
too.
manufacturer, you can just chime them up. Hey, do you make a Roar-approved pack?
Gotcha.
You do that right there. Any tire that's dry.
Okay, dry tire, right.
Dry tire.
Dry tire.
And there's a list of bodies, kind of guidelines of bodies, but there's also a list of no's.
Yes.
So like the C7 Pro Line body would not be allowed. The
No GTRs, no LS22s,
right.
no Pro Mod.
Anything that's got a built-in wing.
Yes.
Anything that has a built-in wing. Now, except
for the Dodge body that I ran.
It's
Because that's on the legal.
It's on the legal. The C8 from Racer.
Yep.
Is legal.
Oh, it is legal.
So
Yes.
there's a couple bodies there that they're on the no big
Fine line.
Yeah, it's a fine line. It's guys. If you put a C7 vet body on it, are you just going to kill everybody? No. But they want to try to keep it back to what the old 13.5. Anybody remembers the 13.5?
Full bumpers.
Full bumpers, all that stuff.
Yep. No chopping, no wedging.
Right.
Is that 212 you did today? Is that the fastest you guys seen?
Yes.
I think so.
On the timing system,
On
yes.
the timing system. There you go.
I mean, Chris just kept pulling the choke out a little bit. Just a little bit at a time. Feeding it the beans.
I better get everybody up to speed.
I still think it's slow.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, 1.9s on the right asphalt, the
running out
right
of
time with more data collection. Yes, 1.9's no problem.
I think so. I think it could be a high 9-1 class all day.
Yeah. And here's the deal. We need separation of classes with speed. We don't need a class that's right next to the pro class.
They used to
in
have it. It
speed.
was called 13.5.
Yeah. And then the
continue to say it, Tommy.
Hey,
13.5.
now VXL is trying. And dry tire.
13.5.
So either or.
Well, you can use, like this rule set, you can use ready-to-run electronics, including the VXL stuff.
I think, honestly,
but you have to use the Traxxas speed controller. You can use the low-C, whatever motor comes in that, with their speed controller and the associated. with their speed
no
controller
mixing.
Only, you cannot mix.
Yeah. So we've got some guys at the house that can VXL in 2.1s at like 2,300. I know that's not whatever, but they're trying to run the lightest battery possible, trying to get the weight down. So, you know what? The whole idea is being able to go into the hobby shops and buy equipment that is relatively middle grade priced or cheaper, and be able to go have fun and not spend a ton of money and learn. You're going to learn from this, and then after a while, when you're running this class, Real Street, VXL, or whatever, if you want to step up into the big guys, you've got to see it enough. You get to see it. It gives you exposure. We have to have somewhere for a kid to race.
And it's still a good fallback class for people who don't want to
Go all out
with the outlaw stuff.
You know, with that being said, box stock is pretty much leaving. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the DR10. Once they run out, Those are done.
Right.
Really?
I don't think Traxxas is doing.
Losi discontinued.
That's what I'm saying.
Losi discontinued. You're saying
Well, hold on.
associate.
Losi discontinues and brings out a 16 scale Mustang or Camaro.
They just went mini, pretty much.
Right.
They went miniature instead of discontinuing in a way.
Me or him?
Oh, what?
Oh boy.
This has got to be good.
Yeah, did you see
I
that
don't
look
know-
from Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Traxxas, drag / truck, gone.
Yeah.
So with that being said, with Real Street, at least you can continue. It's not a box stock. You still got to build it. At least
Right.
you can still race. Under how much, though? What can you do a Real Street car for? Under 1,000?
Easily. I think you could.
With remote?
Oh, no.
No. So if you go with the dominant electronic, we'll say that R1 that's 250, 280, cars 600, motors
Motor, battery,
125.
yeah,
I mean,
another 200 bucks.
you're beating on the door of 1,000 either way, plus remote.
Right.
Ryan Clay says, tell Tommy we are bringing LP back out with turbo hanging off the front.
Let me tell you something. LP stands for local pimp, and that was a 230 dry tire 13.5 car on a GNSS. That's all over what you're running in the clocks.
Yeah.
But LP was just like, dude, like a buzzsaw. So what would be cool if somebody ran a 13.5 and was competitive? 'Cause look, you can't get it all. So where LP used to really get it on was the first 30 foot. LP would run with a pro car. And then, of course, the pro car just runs away from it a little bit. But LP, local pimp ain't no joke. I mean, it's a legend in my... Yes, local pimp.
Pimp?
Oh, yeah.
It can still be competitive.
Yes.
Any
You know what?
13.5 car can still be competitive.
Could you imagine somebody going deep or winning with a 13.5 car? It would be the
It's
greatest
awesome.
thing ever.
I mean, with zero timing, these cars were only 0.2 slower. You add a few degrees of timing into a 13.5 car,
Right.
and it's right there.
Oh, yeah. So he talks about a little turbo. They had a turbo keychain that would hang on the front bumper. So LP wasn't no joke. And, hey, LP was... that's liquor propane, but LP, the local pimp. LP was a...
You see why it's like this.
Yeah,
you already
I mean,
know why it's like this.
Like,
With Tommy.
this
Stand by.
every day.
Hold that thought. 3 minutes to Outlaw. 3 minutes to Outlaw. Get everybody, get those notifications. Tell everybody, let's rock and roll. It's 3 minutes to Outlaw.
So, we got Brian Hill against Trash Money, Joshua Jones. Dave Taylor against Paul Lampa.
Whoa.
What?
Stop.
What?
Let's go. Round table.
Okay.
Race 1, bracket 2 of round 6. Yeah, Brian Hill going against Joshua Jones.
Got an echo?
Who you taking?
Trash Money on that one.
Dustin?
Who you taking? Taking Hill, okay.
Brian Hill. I'm taking Brian Hill. I'm telling you,
Sanchez.
I've been talking about him all day.
Trash Money's car has been really good.
Okay. Race
Very
2,
consistent.
bracket 2 of round 6. Dave Taylor against Paul Lampa. Tommy?
Lampa.
Dustin?
Taylor.
I'm going to go with Lampa because if I don't, I'm going to have a 10.5-hour car ride home, and he's going to yell at me.
I think
about
I'm going
not
to take
taking
Lampa too, and I'll tell you why. Because I called somebody else in the last race, so had lost that one.
Okay.
So Lampa, you're in. And that's it. That's gonna
No. We got Kyle Ash and Cody.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay,
Wow.
Kyle Ash against Cody Offenbecker. Tommy.
Bisquick.
Bisquick?
Hey,
Dustin,
Dustin, pay attention.
Ash.
What?
Hold on.
I think he's just doing everything else.
Yes. Chris.
I'm going to go Cody.
I'm going to take Ash, and I'm going to tell you why.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, listen, 2 years ago, 2021, he was the one to beat, man. He just had a bad run. He was fast. He was furious. Watch Kyle Ash.
Now, Kyle is with 5 Star, right?
I don't know if he's on it. I'll be honest with you.
Might not be a team, Maya.
But yes, he races. He's an AZ guy. So
Okay,
yes.
so he's got the trashing god Frank Greer on his side.
He does.
So
they live in the same city.
Cody's going to be in the right-hand lane, which appears to be the dominant lane right now. But then the traction god's going to probably tune Kyle up for the left with some traction. I mean, let's just face it. Greer is probably the best traction man. Like figuring out what the application, the mixture, and everything is for race day.
For a surface.
For a surface, yes.
Yeah.
He does a great job.
Well, there you go.
So then we don't have bracket B up, correct? No, that's only
No,
bracket A.
That's it. No, because Remember, there's going to be
No, this is bracket B. I'm sorry.
Well, listen, but there should be, here in a minute, as soon as the last race is ran here,
It'll load up.
It'll load up. We'll know who gets that bye.
Then Dave, Paul Lampa.
Because somebody gets a bye in this round too, Tommy.
Yes. So we're down. We're going to be down to
six?
We're going to be
Six
down.
each?
After this right here, we've got 3 rounds to figure out a winner.
3 rounds to
You
a
have a
winner.
semifinals, finals of the brackets, and the finals.
2 people are going to have the bye in each
Yep.
bracket, right?
That'll be your semifinals in each bracket.
Yep.
And then you'll have a finals in the bracket, and then you'll have the final.
Who's it going to be?
Josh has still got 2 in. Joshua Jones, Trash Money still got 2 in. Cody's got 1 in. Shea Beckner's got 1 in. So
You're right. He does that too.
in my opinion,
Joshua Jones, man, you're right.
Trash Money's got the odds. He's got 2 ins.
He's got 2 ends.
He's got 2 ins. So if he boogers up in one, he can learn from it.
Yep.
He's not as much sitting on he's not sitting on the stove like some of these guys.
I like it. He's the only one that has 2 left.
He's got 2 left.
Correct.
Well, that being said, he's also got a teammate.
Yep. And
So technically, his 3 ins has 3 data points.
Yep. That's good. That's good odds. We'll see what happens.
Let's see, 3 out of 12. They got 25%. Him and Josh.
There you go.
Cody and Josh.
Look at you with the numbers.
Yeah. So, hey, that was 12. I had to count my eyebrows.
You're so crazy, dude.
Oh, I want to take, guys, we've heard about prep. We've heard people squall about prep. We've heard people just want to jump off the Empire State Building about prep. I think Jared and Greg come up with a decently moderate way to control a massive buildup. Yeah, has there
Abel, Matthew, here we go.
Here we go. Trash Money in the right-hand lane. Brian Hill in the left. Brian put me on the trailer. So while I think Trash Money's going to beat him, I'll go. I still want Brian to win because he beat me. So if you're going to beat me, at least go win it all. Beautiful body, by the way. White with a good blue. Voodoo down the side.
Oh.
If you ain't racing a voodoo, you're chasing a voodoo.
Who's move?
I don't know who's move.
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
We're working cameras back there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what we do.
I want you to look at the intensity in these guys' face right here. Both communicating with one another. Great sportsmanship right here, guys.
Jones right, Hill left. On deck is Dave Taylor and Paul Lampa.
Wow. Now, I want you to think about this, guys. That was Josh's, that was his lucky ticket right there. I believe he lost a tire. So, Brian, if Brian can keep it reeled in, he doesn't have trouble. I think what bit Brian right there, Sanchez, he was in number 3 from the pylon. If he's over here in 2, he has a little more bite out here. He stays hooked up. Josh crossed out there at about 60 foot, so they actually made a misstep in the right lane right there. That's the second time I've seen them make a miscalculation in the right lane on the tune. That's coming into it. Now, we got Joey Davis wheeling up here with Dave Taylor.
Yes, you do.
Joey got that good hair. I mean, Joey got he is the Colorado good hair. We got Dave Taylor and Paul. I mean, look at Paul. Paul is built like a pyramid. The head's just on top. The head's just on top of the shoulder.
Tommy.
Well, I love Paul.
Dude.
Look
This is
at
race
him.
number 2 and bracket number 2 of round 6.
We got
It's
Dave.
Dave Taylor in your left and Paul Lampa right.
Now-
On deck is Kyle Ash and Cody Offenbacker.
And Dave Taylor.
Slow down, dude.
Dave Taylor made one of the best passes in the left-hand lane last time.
Yes, he did.
It may not have been a blistering pass, but it was a great, consistent pass. If you can't go A to B, you don't stand a chance to win. So, I mean, you can see Paul, the intensity. Paul's all the way against the pylon, and so is Dave. I didn't like next to the pylons. I felt like that wasn't the groove.
Too sticky?
No glue out here at 6 foot.
There they go.
Paul stuck. Did Dave drive by him?
Paul Lampa got him.
Paul got him.
64.
Lampa got him.
64. That's a great race right there. Great race between those two.
64 to a 67.
0-4 win margin.
Here we go.
Okay.
Kyle Ash is going to be running your left lane.
I want
That's
you to
your
pay
RC
attention.
Speed Secrets lane. And Cody Offenbacker.
Watch this. Watch this. When he pulls his car up, it'll drag. It will almost drag a web to the starting line.
It's crazy, right?
Yes.
Kyle Ash left. Cody Offenbacker right.
Kyle's going in the lane I just don't feel confident in. We've seen Brian Hill have trouble in that third set of tracks. I believe it's better in the second, but if Kyle pulls this off, what do I know? Him and Cody are communicating, great sportsmanship. Better load it in, guys. All right, here we go.
Race to the end. It's going to be Bisquick.
Yes.
Yep.
Kyle Ash actually stuck a little bit at the line.
Yep.
52 in the right.
Got him.
In the right.
So Kyle actually stuck a little bit. Yeah, Cody knows he got one right there. So, you know what? I get to race with Cody and Josh a lot at the house. They are some of the smartest racers you're going to run across. They race as one. They understand how to race. They understand how to race the racer.
Bernard.
Who we got?
All right, right here. Yep.
Talk to us.
Jones and Beckner will be race 1. Bernard's got a.
For some reason,
So, hold on. So,
for some
Trash
reason
Money.
Hey, for some reason, your mic's not working.
Well, I don't know.
There it goes.
Put it up against your pie hole. There
Go
you
again.
go.
Man.
Round
all right.
7 is race 1 of bracket 1. Go.
Trash Money versus Beckner.
Oh,
And
now
then it will be Bernard with a bye.
bye. So, the
And
king of the
then-
streets. Go ahead.
I'm talking, boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, boss man.
And then bracket 2 will be Cody and Paul with Josh
Okay.
Jones with Trash Money with a bye. So,
Man.
So, let
It's
me
gonna
tell you
get
the
interesting.
Yeah, interesting
Josh
part
with the
right
bike.
here. So, Trash Money has to go left lane against Shay. Left lane just isn't the ticket.
Shay just went. He went quick.
Went 49 in the right. So,
Yeah, it's that's going to be a good race between
Right.
those two.
49, 52, I think were his last
so
two
now,
passes.
so hey, and since you got to go back there and talk to your boy Lampa,
Yep.
get him tuned up. He's got the
We're
lane.
gonna go walk him off the the ledge.
What chassis is Joshua Jones running?
He is on a DRC,
And what is Shea Beckner running?
GFRP,
And what is Travis Bernard?
GFRP,
Cody Offenbacher?
DRC,
Paul Lampa?
Super.
Super R1.
Super R1.
There's
Super
your
R1. Okay.
There's your chassis. Somebody was asking, and there you go. You have 3 different chassis makers still in it. Thanks, dude.
I'm gonna go talk with Paul.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate
go
it.
take care of
Goosed
yourself,
up.
Thanks for taking my money.
Chris. Right?
Hey, good job, Sanchez.
Man, give the guy a car and he takes my money.
No, you good? What did he say? Hey, so hey, I got 20 minutes till I'm. So are you gonna run another?
15 minutes till the next round, and then
So,
there's only 4 rounds.
so then we need to take it down now. Okay, let's do this now, guys. I got to take it down. All streams are coming down right now. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes, and then we're going to go racing. I apologize, but if we don't do it now, Facebook is going to shut us down. As soon as we come back up, share. Let's knock this out of the park. This is the finals. This is 2023 5-Star Hobbies Super Chip Race. Signing off for 10 minutes. Thank you.